150K on the table.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, in with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike Skull. We've got another fun one. If it's anything like Monday, buckle your seatbelts.
Yeah, we're going to have probably close to $40,000 on the table by hand number 7.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a little bit more tame today, but we'll find out here shortly. TM's back.
Yeah, the 25 was always
Cinnabon T1000.
Quite a lot. It was a lot of straddling. But that was after people had like 10, 12, 15K stacks.
Right.
Jason with a suited 6-5 of clubs makes the call. CMoney, first time on stream, but not first time at the Lodge. He's played in the 1-3, the 2-5, the 5-10 games in the main room, making his stream debut.
It's either 1,000 degrees in here.
And he's coming in hot, 3-betting the 285.
Yeah, you were cold last time. You can bring the same sweatshirt back? No, different one.
So JC, your dinner, was it lunch or dinner yesterday? The steak, the yo, that looks so fire. I ate it all. Where was that steak? The marbling on it was...
TM with suited Broadway on hand number 1.
The marbling was like...
It was good.
A+.
That was my one meal yesterday.
Who's winning all the money?
You could have made that 3 meals if you wanted.
I have a feeling it's going to be a big day for Cinnabon. Went to lunch with him today. He seems very confident. Loves his game right now.
Did you have the fire in the whole wings?
No, I did. Fire on the hull? No.
Oh, okay, from here.
Yeah.
Went with the sandwich.
Welcome to
At Plankers?
At Plankers.
Yeah.
Horseshoe Phil in the box will give us 3.
Good flop.
7-5-3.
Good flop for CMoney.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't start till 3. We should be on there right away. Yeah.
And he's not interested in c-betting this flop. Let's see if TM is going to take the bait. He does not.
He may not be in there
in 2005.
Yeah.
She's not going to be in there.
CMoney's got the check mark now.
I imagine CMoney was probably planning on check raising that flop, but now the ace of spades connects. He's going to have to start building, and it should do it. Based off the sizing he's carving out, TM completely whiffs on this board. We should be moving on to hand number 2.
I did my undergrad there, and I went back for business school later.
Nice.
Hand number 1 is in the books, folks. We are here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday until the week of the 20th. When we've got going to have a brand new schedule, there it is, right there, Thursday through Sunday, starting the week of April 20th, just 2 weeks away.
I still don't understand why we're doing the stupid ante. It doesn't add anything to the game. Yeah, the ante makes no sense to me.
We do the ante, you complain. We don't do the ante, you complain.
No. I like the straddle. The ante, I've always complained. It's just a waste of time. It's just extra shit you have to remember to do. It doesn't add anything to the game.
It's supposed to make you play more hands.
I don't think anyone's going to be like, oh,
it's really close if you think about it on who complains more, Ethan or Cinnabon. Like, you think Ethan would be far and away the leader, but Cinnabon is sneaky.
You know me, I'm always bitching about
quite the complainer.
That's what I do.
Shut up and play poker. Gives a shit about the ante or no ante or wasting time talking about it. Put the chips in, make some moves, win some money, and go on with your day.
All right.
Bo's going to kick it on up a notch with K9 Woof. 3 bets to 255.
It's a nice beard 4Q's got going on today. Definitely, that was trimmed this morning. It's nice.
Heads up.
You never had a beard like that in your life.
No, I didn't.
It's got the goatee since 1987. Let it grow out on the sides one time. One time. Just let it grow out on the sides, man. Mix it up. Rocky, you will appreciate it. Thank me later, Rick. 230. K9.
Thank you.
Woof. It's going to get it done. CMoney's going to lay it down.
CMoney does take a little bit of time. I've played with him a decent amount.
Thank you. Appreciate
Whether he has it or he doesn't, he takes his 5 to 10 seconds.
Yeah. Have you ever been
there you see the player positions.
So you told me about Hawaiian Brothers, so I was like, all right, when I go over there, walking in expecting to be a restaurant. It's not a restaurant. There's
191
like
and growing. Watching right now, we see a lot of familiar faces in chat.
like
Our
all
good
the
friend
food you
Yoni,
need
the
back.
number
You just
one
walk
player
in,
from
and there's
Finland.
all these different restaurants that are there, and they each have their shelf, and you just grab your shit and walk out. Like you order it
B
there. When
Shack,
you walk in, you
VW
can't eat
Bug,
there. There's no chairs or
Mr.
anything.
CC,
But there's
Harold
7
Klein.
different
Thank you all
restaurants
for
that
joining
have-
us.
It's all to
Haven't
go,
seen Yoda
and they
yet.
all
She
have
must
they
still
all
be
share
at
a
work.
kitchen, including Hawaiian Bro. So you just go in there, you order it. If you go in there without having ordered it already, you just go to the kiosk and you order it. But I was going to go in there and eat, but there's no place to sit. It's the weirdest.
Were you drinking some Blannons
recently? They have like a juice thing,
No, but
and they have like a
they
burger
did,
place,
and I
they're all
took the
sharing
top.
a
When was
kitchen.
that?
I imagine it's
This was when you were in Vegas.
But I did try
Man,
the food.
missed
It was
out on
good.
Who brought the
Blannons.
It was
blend?
good. I liked it.
Might have been Yoni.
Yes, sir. 65.
I thought it was a bit salty.
And I took the top
beyond that, I
because
thought
I
it was
want
good.
this.
Why does everybody like?
Because it's a
The
good little
horse.
horse.
Ooh, that looks good.
Really, is it? It's just a cork.
I love it.
Oh yeah, that looks
think it's
like
overrated.
A carnivore.
But the Blannon's delicious. Pocket Jacks.
No
4Q
buns,
not
no
interested
low
in
carb
racing,
thing.
just flats the open of 65.
From where, JC?
Yeah, I thought it's good. Yeah, it kind of just looks like a. really
Bo, also
cool,
first time on stream. He's been mixing it up in the main room, the 2-5 games. Believe he's a graduate student.
It's really bad, like the bread.
And Bo has a couple of tricks up his sleeve, so we're going to have to keep an eye out on him. I imagine he's a little bit nervous, though.
That was a bad move. I don't think I'll ever order fries.
First time on
Many
stream.
cuisines I feel like are really great to go. They just lose a lot. Like barbecue is the worst.
Right.
Barbecue is so
Pretty good flop for Jacks here.
You have to eat it as soon as it's cut. Like maybe Indian food does well.
Yeah,
You know,
maybe
I guess,
400.
yeah, it does well.
This is like
So-
stew based.
Yeah,
You can just heat it up and it'll taste.
but I think everything else,
But,
especially fried foods, they just die.
fried and crispy type food.
Yeah, exactly.
Needs to
They
be
just die.
fresh.
They just steam in the box.
All in from 4Q.
Finally going to Terry Black's
And
tomorrow.
TM's going to shut it down.
Ben? Oh yeah, you'll like
First
it.
time.
Good stuff. Very good stuff.
Thank you. The locals all, everybody says it's better than Franklin's. Is that?
I don't think it's better than Franklin's. It's much more approachable. Franklin's is a long line. It has better sides than Franklin's. I think Franklin's brisket's the best in town.
Okay.
you
Franklin's
also have to
really
wait-
good though.
you have to wait
but I
4
wouldn't
hours.
say it's worth the wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would just go to Terry's and get like 95% of the satisfaction.
Okay.
There you go. Terry Black's. If you had it on your bingo card, Launch live stream happens nearly every stream. Somebody mentions Terry Black's.
Yeah, that's the other good thing about
All these guys are local, though, so why are we having this
open for dinner. The
out-of-towner
lines don't get
discussion?
bad. They do a good job of getting people in and out of there.
Yeah, I'm
But
excited.
you should go wait the line one time in Franklin's. It's not
Yoda
just
has arrived.
the food that's really good. You
Hello,
make friends of
Yoda.
mine and you hang out, and you drink and do whatever. And there's
It's an
always
Austin
interesting-
experience.
It is.
Yeah.
Part of the experience is sitting in line. Yeah, you really should do it. I always meet new people there. People from Australia I've met. You know, that came all the way from Australia, not just to eat there, but come that far, and it's pretty cool.
Ace King off here from JWin on the button. Makes it 125 to go. Poker for a living.
Man, that's
How you doing,
good.
sir?
Jesus.
Guy used to live at the lodge. Now he hasn't been here in years.
Well, he's back in the pizza business.
So bring the pizza here. We eat pizza.
Ooh, JWin. Lots top two.
What I would do for a slice from Poker for a Living shop. Almost anything. Look at those little sweet potato fries T1000 has. It looks like he's got some honey mustard. We're starting to get hungry early.
Seth Shinsky says, haven't missed a stream since opening week of the new live stream room.
Friday
Seth, you are an amazing person.
First birthday?
Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a nice, strong
Broke a
comment
new
from
record
Seth.
in terms of steps taken today. He did like a nice 20-step walk.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're running good already.
I'm expecting him to walk, like fully walk, any day now.
I like the sauce.
But I mean, 20 steps is a lot. That's like from here, pretty much from here to the wall.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My wife and I are just like,
I regretted that. I don't know if it's a different sauce they use on the actual chip.
Brian's coming back for the big series. We look forward to seeing you, Brian.
He was just here. He's back in Canada. Now he's coming back. Wow.
And I got the smoked mac and
Serious.
cheese. Where was that at?
the barbecue place that we ordered. Give me a second, I have to remember.
Man, that was,
It's going to make it 75.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I would go there just to get that.
I forget the name. I remember it wasn't a popular place though. Yeah.
I don't know about the barbecue.
Sigma,
Their
yes.
mac and cheese was,
It's funny. I see you.
Delicious.
It's been a rough couple
I got
weeks,
the
Poker
ribs
for a Living.
that
We're
day. It
back.
was super tasty. It was so tasty, we placed a second Uber Eats order.
We're good.
From here? From somewhere near in Round Rock?
From here. I just forget the name of the shop.
Yeah, man.
Was it in Round Rock, though? The shop?
Oh, I don't remember. I can't remember. It's too long ago.
Mac and
It was
Yeah,
it was Ivey who played.
I didn't know what it'd be like.
T1000, 3 bets
I
with
didn't know you could do that
10-3,
back in
eating his burger,
And I've barbecued my whole life, and I've never.
and he's going to take it down. Folks, we've got some huge happenings
seen that on.
coming up. Just a few weeks away, the meetup game. Brad, Andrew, Doug,
Talk about anything you
Ebony
Yeah,
Skull,
I just
and
never
more.
thought about
I'm the
that.
and more. Maybe
wouldn't have thought
Llama
about
also. Yoda's going to play. But anyways, come to the meetup game, the 25th. It starts at 2. There'll be free food all day. At 8 o'clock, there's an after party here at the lodge.
Jocelyn.
There'll be merch splash pots.
Cookout at his house.
It's going to be
He
an
has a
amazing
boat.
day.
So he was
The
like,
25th,
get on
that's
the
a
lake
Tuesday,
and then go back
folks.
to his house
Get
and
here
do
to
a
the
cookout and do a
lodge.
private game.
Well, that'd be
He has a
cool.
poker room in his house.
The day before the
I don't
second
really know him very well. I've
ever
only played with him a couple
Lodge
times,
Championship
but-
Series.
Cookouts,
Seems like
just
a
go
real
for the
nice guy.
cookout.
Yeah.
Poker, whatever, but
Thank you.
him and the other volunteers, like I would be volunteering for steak, like ribeye steak. Yeah, and then like just a friendly game at night, low stakes.
Tonight?
No, not tonight. Just
Oh.
sometime
on
in the
the-
next
on the
2
book.
months before
Yeah.
WSOP.
Are you going for the series at all?
I am.
Because you
I need
didn't
to
go
figure out
last
my
year.
schedule, but
Jason,
I do not
ace,
go.
queen.
I've never been. This would be my first one.
This could get interesting.
I went last year. I didn't like it. I don't think I'm going to do it again.
CMoney.
I'm chasing glory though. Were you going for cash?
No, I just went for the tournaments. And the
Big raise coming.
Yeah.
Looks like about
Banking
700.
and,
Let's see what it is.
I just,
It's rough.
I couldn't do it.
675.
I felt like there was a lot of people that were taking forever on every street. And $1,000 buy-in tournament, too. I'm like, come on, it's $1,000.
But they're getting deep in a WSOP.
It's special.
Yeah.
I got knocked out right before the first dinner break. I got knocked out, and I was so
So-
happy. I was like, thank God. Let me go
True
play some
story.
craps and get some food.
Brad Owen, the last time I
Jason
played with
doesn't
Brad,
even really
he
think
told me
about it
that
for
he had a
too
dream
long.
about
Lays down the ace queen.
that I won a tournament for $500 million, $500 million.
All right.
I just take it as a good omen. He was like, I have no idea. He was like, I don't want this to sound weird, but I have no idea why I had a dream about you, but I had a dream that you won a tournament for
I had a
$500
dream about you, too, but it was
$1
something very different. Just later. Best friend.
Pete Perfect says he lands on the 25th at 11 a.m. in Austin.
I thought that's where
Just in time for the
story
meetup
was going
game.
with Brad Owen. I was like, oh.
You know,
Then it was like 5. I was like, that's boring.
All
I thought
good
he had a sex
relationships
dream
start
about
with
me.
friendship.
Yeah, there you
Just
go.
don't hit me with the EFAN line. I'll slap that ass. You guys know that one? He says slap call for like, you know, like just like snap call. He says slap call, but I think like he sometimes he gets tongue twisters. So I think he was just like so fired up. He goes, "I'll slap that ass." We're
that
all
on
like,
stream?
"What?" Yeah, it was on stream.
It was awesome.
Maybe 2 weeks ago. We're just like, cool.
That's funny.
So since then we've been saying slap that ass a lot.
One of a kind, man.
Coach.
JWin is just the gentleman of the lodge. Just the nicest
Did
guy.
really well on Monday. I don't know if he ended up that way after stream, but he was at like
Friend
almost
to
30K
everyone.
into the stream. He won more after stream. Oh yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, good for him. Who got beat up after the stream was over?
There's this young kid that keeps coming in and playing super deep.
Sang?
He plays your game too.
Sang?
What's his name?
Sang?
No, white kid.
Oh, Connor.
Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He plays deep. He plays high roll attorneys. So
Jacks for Jason.
he's good.
Nines and a gutter for Bo.
Apparently he's a pretty good online player. I've heard
Yeah.
he does well on
He's
that.
good action.
Yeah,
He gets involved.
nice kid.
Yeah, EFAN ran well last night too.
5, it's 150.
So the next time he complains,
He complain. I mean, he always complains. He runs so bad. And then if you try to argue with him, he gets mad at you.
Yeah.
I do run bad.
Deuce of diamonds and the check mark for Jason.
You run normal. Although I rewatched that little clip of him losing when he flopped the set against like the ace 4 or ace 7 or whatever of Atons on the
Ace
big
three.
screen. Ace 3,
Ace three
whatever.
got
it was.
run around.
Nice bet here from
that beat
Jason.
was
that was a bad
brutal.
beat.
When you flop
Let's
the
see
set,
if Bo
somebody
can
gets
make
runner,
a
runner.
disciplined
They have
laydown.
no
I
pair,
feel
no
like it's
draw,
going to be
basically, and
tough.
just get runner, runner straight.
Likely to
That
pay
was
off the
insane.
275 and see the bad news as he's reaching for chips. He makes the call.
Calls 275.
Well played hand there from Jason.
Thank you.
6 wins. Twenty's good.
A lot of hoodies at this table.
C-Money give you the M&M vibes? A little bit? A little bit?
No,
Little mom spaghetti?
no.
What are you doing in Houston?
So he does look a little bit nervous, though.
Son's birthday.
Yeah,
We're gonna do it at our at my
He's
wife's
weak.
uncle's house.
do a big spread.
It's gonna be Asian. We hired a taco truck, and then we got Asian food being catered.
Nice. So
what?
Vietnamese?
For what?
Nice.
The kid's birthday.
You know, for like the older people.
You get invited to the
No.
kid's birthday party?
No, sounds good, though.
Might not want to eat.
Sam C., Krista Cobb, Harold Klein. Welcome, of course. I saw Bob Casieriel earlier,
Oh, BCA.
one of the originals
VW Bug.
from Toronto. TM, once again, with suited Broadway cards. Had those earlier already, 8 hands in.
You remembered that? Wow.
Yes.
Sharp after all. Can't remember guys that are on the streams 12 times, their names when I point them out in the line, but do you remember that?
I did
You
pretty
ever
good.
Buffalina yet, Jason?
Yeah.
What'd you think? You like it?
Yeah, it was excellent.
Good. And you've been over to the Jew Boy sub shop over there near you too?
Like 5 times.
Love that place. Yeah.
Yeah.
What have you ordered from there?
French dip.
Yep, good.
Look at TM's got a little
Okay.
Try
haven't
their,
done that.
I think
little hair thing going on
Yeah,
there.
a
You see,
little,
little,
one of the-
little
I think it's,
frosted.
little flow
Okay, nice.
That's good as well.
over the
Everything I've
brows,
had
into
there.
the eyelids.
I wish it was closer. I really like that place.
Yeah, I lucked out. I'm in a pretty cool little.
You're in a good
area.
location. Yeah, yeah, that is a
Kings
good
for
location.
Bo,
2 checks.
I'd
open
be,
ender
you know, all the time at the other
for
place.
TM.
Actually, we went. My
Yeah,
wife
no
went
hearts on this
Saturday.
board. Board paired.
Walked
You
right
can
in
get
like
into
8
some
o'clock.
very, very sticky spots chasing your straight draws on boards like this. But stacks are low. Game is early, only 8 hands. TM pretty sticky, but the man with the worst of it in position fires out $325. Bo going nowhere.
7 calls, 325.
TM thinking about it here. Say he makes the call and one of your opponents have a hand like ace-10. You connect with your straight and you get stacked. Not the case here. Nobody has a 10. Equity, decent, but still in rough shape here. TM likes to get very, very creative. Not afraid. Makes the call 3 ways to a turn card.
Vegas. The main, and I want to play 2 more of those.
And the deuce of diamonds appears again.
Are you contractually required to go play some?
No, not contractually.
Okay, just want to get out
I
there.
just want to.
I'm surprised you've never played any World Series events. That's kind
Well,
of.
I never studied tournaments or anything until this year.
So you're gonna definitely play the main.
100%.
Yeah. I should just go out and play the main.
Pretty much, I'm trying to fund. I'm gonna raise about 40K, and then I'll have about like 70% of myself.
Yeah.
Sell 30%, and I'll play in whatever I can get into for 40K.
Check.
Yeah. I tried to sell part of myself, and that didn't go very well. Ended up with negative money somehow.
Check mark for Bo. He's going to win his first hand of his
Yeah.
first stream,
Where's it at now?
Bally's
as long as he stays in.
Because they renamed the Bally's the Horseshoe, right?
or Horseshoe.
Yeah, but it's gonna be at Bally's again.
Yeah, I don't know. But I got like several people that are gonna rent houses. I can get
Okay,
into-
you're not
I
gonna
can
stay on
get
the
into-
strip.
All in, he says.
I mean, there's something nice about being able to be done and just go up to your room upstairs. That would be
Yeah,
kinda
but if I'm
nice.
gonna be there for like 2 or 3 weeks, I
Yeah.
have to kind of.
Yeah, well, Bally's isn't a very nice hotel.
470 and growing in chat.
ended up spending 8 days.
Want to tell you a little bit about the Lodge Championship
You
Series. We
actually-
told you about the
you
meetup
were
game on the
saying there as
25th.
well.
The day after is the
They
Lodge
give you a pretty
Championship
good rate on
Series,
the poker rate.
April
You get like
26th through
$150
May
a night, right?
16th.
It wasn't, I don't, it was
21
like
some
4
odd
years ago.
events,
It wasn't outrageous.
including the
Mid-game on the
$300,000
first one-color
guarantee
board.
$400 buy-in.
red, red,
That's
good.
on the 27th through the 30th.
And you know the new rules on the knit game, right? You weren't here when.
We got new rules?
Yeah, the new rules where if you don't show your hand, then you have to keep your knit button.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah,
also on
it's
top of
obvious.
that, if I remind you, then I have to get another knit button.
Love it.
Yeah. So you can't remind
That's the second-
someone either.
I don't have that problem.
500.
No, I don't.
Adding 500.
I don't have that issue either.
The next monotone board?
Yep.
The next one-color board.
He raises.
So it doesn't have to be the same suit, just same color.
Who's going to remember?
I'll remember.
The dealer will. Phil always remember these things.
50 a person?
All folds.
That sounds good to me.
That's
Good
good.
evening.
Yep.
Twice the biggest blind.
6 and 7 fold.
Come on, best friend, get in there with me.
Cinnabon going duck hunting, raises to 75.
Careful what I ask for here.
8 calls 7.
Cinnabon and JWin heads up. 2 Lodge
Best friend
Crushers.
discount.
Ah, I appreciate it.
0 black.
Here it is.
That didn't take long, did it?
8 checks. Really put in makeup in there.
Not take long at
3
all.
bets 40. Eight calls 40.
King of Diamonds. Over to JWin. Says the only way I can win this hand probably is to bet, so I'm going to do it. Problem with ducks. Hard to play post-flop. Less one comes along.
8 wins.
You walked in and got a seat on a Saturday at 8 o'clock, huh? That's impressive.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I think we just got really lucky. Plus, there's a table of 2. But the place is really small, so I mean,
Yeah.
it really doesn't seat a whole lot of people, period. But plus, they get people in and out of there. Those pizzas, you know, they put them in there for like 60 seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't even think it's 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, I've timed it before. I was like, holy shit.
On the first board,
Awesome.
It's like 1,500 degree oven. I mean, it's so hot. I just love that.
So here you go. Here's the knit
Like
button,
those
knit
A
game.
little bit of
little
black.
bubbles. Yeah, that little bit of black bubble in there.
Everybody
Oh,
gets a
man.
knit button. Win a hand, show your hand. You can give the knit button back.
I don't know if you're,
like, oh, what do you guys need first board?
Give your knit button back to the
We're doing
dealer.
50, I believe.
If you don't show
Should
your
we have
hand,
waited
you
on
keep your
TM to
knit
do
button.
this?
And here's a new rule,
We
folks.
should do the first hand.
If someone reminds you to show their hand, they get
So just wait.
an extra knit button.
Well, he's
Last
out
person with a
smoking,
knit button in
so
front of
maybe a
him
little bit.
pays
He always
everyone
takes
else
vape breaks.
a tax. I believe they decided on $50 per player.
I think you said that when he was gone.
Did my straddle?
You said next one.
And
color
ladies and
block
gentlemen
while
of
he was not
Chatsville,
here.
breaking
I don't think he
news.
had- I don't think he had.
Skull Mike for the second
I
time
mean, we'll never start with
Yeah, yeah,
someone.
yeah.
ordered online
time to
a
invite you
smoothie, and the smoothie got delivered
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
to his house. Melted smoothie somewhere in Round Rock.
Oh, man.
No, the game is not on until TM gets back.
That picture of a lonely,
The project manager.
a lonely smoothie
I'm not, so I'm
on a
glad
doormat.
Yeah,
you're organized.
made that mistake again.
Yes, Poker for a Living, the knit game has replaced the stand-up game simply because
When it comes to
Don't
like
want
work
guys
stuff
standing up and ruining
projects,
the camera
I'm very
shots
organized, but When
anymore.
it comes to like vacations, I'm just like.
I'm
who do I
ordering
pick up?
another one here. I will not be denied.
Whenever I go out with my wife, she makes 100%.
Nina's going to come home. You did it
show up.
again.
Nina's, I'm gonna be home before her.
Yeah, that's my kind of vacation. Like, I'm very much in broad.
I'm
Go.
Son of a
just
bitch.
have zero skill set when it comes to like planning things like that, or even just going to like.
T1000
I'm not the
bets
kind of person
50.
that goes through a whole bunch of reviews.
Heads
decide
up.
what to eat, you know what I mean?
Bo and T1000.
Whereas when I showed her, my wife was like, all right, so I checked, there's like these 5 items that everybody likes. We'll get 3 of them, and then we'll go from there. She's so good at that kind of stuff.
Sounds like you guys are a good match.
Yeah, oh, we are. I eat, she eats, buys.
Terry's on his way in right now, so we can start on the next game.
Okay.
One bets 170. Excuse me. 4 bets 175.
T1000 is going to fire at this with the jacks. Bo is going to lay it down, and T1000
Knit game is on, Terry.
is going to get rid of his
We're starting it right now.
knit button first. Bill has not taken it yet.
Thank you. I'm gonna add another 500. 4 is adding on 500.
Low stakes crusher. No, thank you very much for the offer, but
We're good.
we're good.
We're just foggy in between the ears.
Got a live 20.
Now he has not taken the button from T1000.
80. Live 80.
Well, hell.
Was it on or is it on now?
No, it was on.
My
Folds.
Aces or sevens?
T1000 won the first hand of the knit game.
Folds.
Did he not show?
No one made a ruckus about it. I think he showed.
1 folds.
I don't know what's going on then. I'm confused.
He's called for 2.
Cinnabon. 10-6 offsuit. T1000 with the Robbie.
Oh, they said they wouldn't start till TM gets back. So yeah, at least somebody in chat was paying attention, not Rick.
All right. That's why. Thank you.
Can we get something right today?
Jeez.
Man, getting old.
3 bets 80. 4 folds.
Thank you, Joe Morales. Appreciate it.
2 calls, baby. Heads up.
There's the straight
2 checks.
for TM. And the
Redraw.
redraw for the straight flush.
Got a 6.
Sneaky check there from TM, trying to induce a bet there from Cinnabon, but he's satisfied in the showdown value with 1 pair. No good.
All right, there you go. TM's knit button has been retrieved.
Who is losing the knit game? Ricky.
I'm going to go with Bo.
I will go with
Have you been mostly in town, Jason?
Jason.
Have you been mostly in town?
Or a taco.
Yeah. No more traveling in the next month or so?
I'll probably go to Denver next month to check in.
Yeah. Say hi to friends.
Chad, who do you think is going to
You guys
be
check
the
it
one that
and
pays
enjoy
out
Boston.
the money? Who's going to lose the knit
Yeah, I was
game?
gonna say when I first met you, you were gonna be here like 3 or 4 weeks, and that was like 3 months ago.
Yeah,
You live in Colorado?
I do. Well, kind of. I'm temporarily here. Open
It
it.
won't get too hot for another 3 or 4 weeks, so you got another at least a month before it gets crazy.
Yeah, it's not too bad today.
Yeah, no, I mean Monday was crazy. It was in the 90s on Monday. That was not bad.
Oh, Florida Bill, that's funny. The Gretzky hand for JWin, 3 bets to 400.
3 folds. 4 folds.
All in.
All in.
All in.
What's the bet?
Your boy. Not afraid to put 2680 in there with ace high and a dream rig.
I didn't realize that. I would have picked somebody else.
Well, too bad your pick's locked in.
So he covers me.
And let's see what JWin wants to do. Does he want to gamble with the Gretzkys?
I think he's calling.
I've never been here before.
I got 21.
I like Denver though. Denver's good area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 26. 26, 17. What's that? 26, 17.
Yeah, he covers me. We're all good.
Went snowmobiling on the Vail Pass. That was a really badass experience.
Yeah, that sounds
JWin might just say YOLO. It's early on in the session.
Snowboard.
no worries.
If he dies, he dies.
Got a good pocket pair.
Doesn't really know much about Bo. I don't think Bo and JWin have spent many hours together
Well,
on the
I'll go my hand
felt.
'cause of the net game.
Yeah, you're overdue.
Otherwise, I'd fold.
I don't, so that's why I came down here for the winter. Like, I don't do-
He's leaning fold.
I'm like, I got it.
He's 75% full in his head right now.
My brother, he hates the snow.
Yeah. I don't know if I can fold.
I don't hate it.
Oop, he's back.
When it's
25%
call.
in there. Here we go.
for like a week straight.
They are, in fact.
All right.
Here we go, folks. Hand number 12.
Once or twice.
Let's go one time just for the stream. I'll go one time all day.
One time. Ooh, a boat for JWin.
Okay.
Pretty good flop.
Decent flop for Jay. 9's full. It's over.
Nice hand.
Appreciate it.
4.4.
And Bo.
Welcome to the stream, young fella.
Hey, this is what the nit game does, folks. People take their shot. Unfortunately for Bo, JWin picked him off.
You're not going to say your patented line about the nit game? I was waiting for it on my bingo card.
Many have lost thousands to win hundreds.
Check it off.
There you go.
Yeah.
Folks, while Phil is taking care of this, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with Skull Mike. Skull, tell him how to do it.
At Skull Mike Poker, Instagram or Twitter, we have some spaces open. I have some spaces open on Friday's game, actually.
Friday, wow.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy. I'll have some spots late next week as well into the late April months. We got LCS coming up, so hit me up at Skull Mike Poker or visit thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream if you want to play in this game.
And there's the nit button in front of JWin that's going to be released back to the dealer. And rumor has it we're going to invest in some brand new nit buttons coming soon. A few weeks, maybe.
Just found that out today, and you waited, what, a half hour to blurt it out?
Less than a half hour.
And 15.
What's JC doing back there? Dumping a bag by the trash.
Well, I added this.
Couldn't just hand it to Mickey. No manners, T1000.
15.
Sarah Groddick raised you much better than that. Come on. T1000 puts his bag by the bin. He's got his reloads ready. He's ready to go.
7 reasons to 150. 8 folds. Yes, straddle 25, straddle 50.
Can't believe I ordered that stupid smoothie to my front doorstep. What an idiot.
Worst feeling ever, opening that text and seeing the picture of the smoothie.
I got pocket kings for Cinnabon.
Oh, my
I
God.
had a feeling I was doomed. Got no problem dusting off a couple thousand on stream, but that $10 that I just wasted really bothers me.
Bo in it again. This time hits a jack, and this could be trouble for Bo. 2 hands, 2 stacks.
Yeah, Bo.
All
really,
in. And what is Bo going to do? Poor Bo.
Yeah, Bo can't go anywhere here. In the Nick game on this board, Jack 8-4. Are some flush draws available, but you got top here in the Nick game. It's only about 10.90 to call. Bo's going to pay this off. He's going to need to catch one of the 3 remaining outs.
Oh, he lets it go.
No, he called.
Oh,
He called. 2 cards on their
okay.
back.
I was going to say, wow. Thought he folded. He called.
I haven't played with you a whole lot, but I always leave it up to the other guy. So whatever you want to do.
Twice.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, Bo says, please.
Bo's going to run it twice. The first board is for the nit button.
Kind of rooting for the kid. Let's go, Bo. One time.
Ace or jack?
Jack of diamonds.
Doesn't come.
Good read.
So Cinnabon's
At least needs to
going
be a face card if you're going to fake
to give
me
his
out.
nit
Come
button
on.
back.
Dave's
Now
not
he's
faking
going
me out.
for scoop. Same turn. And
That
Bo
one, but it's a little late.
stacked twice in 2 hands.
Bo had Cinnabon covered, so he still has some money behind.
1,000.
But 2 shots, one to the body, one to the head, and he is a little bit woozy going to the corner.
One was a knockdown. The other's.
Thank you.
Ugh. Bo is going. Skull Mike, thanks for inviting me.
Bo had both JWin and Cinnabon covered, Rick.
Ugh.
Yeah.
He is
I agree.
not really loving the invite,
It
though.
was me and
Says, couldn't I have played next week
Oh,
instead?
goodness.
on Monday. That was kind of
Thank you,
crazy.
Budget
Me and
Chicken.
you being loud.
With stream hazing, right? We have
That
stream
table, I
hazing.
guess.
Pledship.
Yeah.
I was trying.
It's not always
I was
rainbows
too.
and butterflies on your first stream. You remember your first stream, right, Rick, where you torched Boston Jimmy's stack?
No, that wasn't my first.
I'd
My
say-
first stream, I actually won.
That's a lie.
Yeah, C5.
Go back to the tape.
When's that? What tape?
Spring 2020.
Find the link. Email it to me. Please. Have your people get in touch with my people. And we'll analyze that play.
And Bo, this time with Ace King. What is going
Yeah,
on?
okay, just both.
Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace King.
Bo's like, let me just get a hand off and regroup. Thrown right back into the fire, and TM's going to play a little defense. T1000 had that look in his eye, but releases. Ace 9 from Jason.
Is Wednesday your main poker day?
It's easy.
Okay. I feel like every time I see you, it's always on a Wednesday.
There's a king for Bo.
Did I get you on our hand?
That dirty wheel draw
Thank you.
for Cinnabon backdoor clubs.
7, that's 175.
Whoa, fires here. Cinnabon's at least going to see a turn card, see if he can improve with some clubs. Maybe bink that dirty deuce of diamonds.
Cinnabon binks a deuce here.
We've seen the deuce of diamonds a few times.
Bo's
leaving if that happens.
Bo is leaving if
Yeah.
a deuce comes.
Deuce of diamonds has already been accounted for.
More outs now for Cinnabon. Picks up now a 4 or a deuce.
As we see in the top right corner, only 3 outs remain, though. He's going to get a free look at it.
There you go, Bo.
Three checks.
4.
King.
Good.
Would have liked to see Bo go for a little value there. After the turn goes check, check. You got to imagine that once Cinnabon checks river there, that your ace king is good. So would have gone for a small wager. Satisfied, though, in just checking it back. Can't blame him. A little bit dazed and confused there, but he takes one down and loses his knit button.
Mickey is our game host. Back under the picture by the fireplace. Had a treat. Got to meet Mickey's mom earlier today.
Yes.
So you,
They're twins. Look very much alike.
It went good. It went a lot better than the previous Tuesday.
Did you play in that private game?
Yeah.
Zach's game, yeah.
The previous Tuesday I had my biggest losing session
Ever?
since I moved to Texas.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
do you do anything like to decompress after those kind of days?
One call,
I got really high.
Seems reasonable.
I always do fine dining the night of. Like if I have a bad session, I'm just like, all right, I'm done. I'm gonna go eat some
why
really
you're so
fancy
fat?
food. Partially.
Says the fattest guy at the table.
You're not the. Oh yeah, you are.
It's true. That's why I can make those jokes.
Go raise 4, 350.
But see, that was a double joke. I wasn't just calling you fat. I was calling you a bad poker player too. Not that, right?
Cinnabon had a salad at lunch today. Very impressed. I didn't. Maybe I should.
You never had salad in your life.
Oh, I like salads.
Never seen you eat a salad ever.
1160. Excuse me.
The wedge salad at Perry's, recommend highly.
Doesn't count as well, app. That doesn't count.
Math is hard.
4 betting here. 9-9. Jason going for it. 1260.
CMoney with Broadway cards.
Still has his knit button here, but the King Jack kind of shrivels up to a 3-bet and a 4-bet.
4Q's not going anywhere.
No, he's probably going to rip it. He just likes to rip it, usually. Can't blame him here. Still has his knit button. Actions on the 1 seat.
There he is. 4Q from Smithville, Texas.
Send it in.
Ooh,
Lays it down.
lays it down.
Either a send in or a fold. But in the Nick game, I think you got to send it in there. Everybody still here has their button, so.
I'm sure they're making fun of me.
And I'm on a free roll. You lose your player.
I wasn't really worried about. I thought something.
You're not
like
on a
that.
free roll. You have Bo, dude. Wake up.
Yeah, Bo.
It's a tough spot.
Nobody wins the sandwich.
Something in the air today. Everybody's. And we're not betting sandwiches. It's tacos. Are you awake?
You're going to take some shit on the chat for that one.
Did you take like a cold shower this morning?
No, hot.
You're going to go out on a break and get on your
I was going to say, I'm
I
going to
can't really talk too much shit since I ordered the smoothie in my
I
house.
wasn't
And
calling by anything.
I'm not at my house.
No, clearly, but
3 players still with their net button. You see them right there, T1000, CMoney, and 4Q.
We're really playing the Nick game.
What's wrong with us?
Nick game on.
At 7 high. Just try to get in there.
I like it.
It's funny though, talking about appetizers and salads and how you're free rolling when your player won a hand a long time ago.
Budget cheering for 4Q.
just 3 of them left.
Cost 20. Cost 20. After this.
5 ways to a flop. Horseshoe Phil. Jack 6 deuce rainbow.
5 checks. 6 checks.
Actually, Jack 6 deuce 2 hearts.
Checks around. 5 checks.
Queen for Cinnabon.
6 checks. 7 checks. 2 checks. 2 bets 100. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
TM with a gutter. Looking for a 9 ball, but Cinnabon's going to take it down.
Jay, what's your I just got crushed?
4
Go
at
to meal.
1,000. Thank you.
What's your I just got crushed at the poker table go-to comfort food?
Oh,
Steakhouse, right?
Steakhouse, yeah. Pogo,
Steakhouse,
or
yeah.
the I never pronounced it correctly. Figueria, whatever, the Brazilian steakhouse across the
Oh,
highway.
okay. Yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
that's
just
good. I
some
haven't
sort
been.
of fine dining. I usually go eat by myself, and I also do that on my like really good days.
Live 25.
You know what I mean?
You always want to be balanced.
I mean the whole concept is just
Which
like
again, that's why you're heavy, man. Do well, eat. Do bad, eat. Do medium, eat. Yeah.
And then
sounds
all the
like
days
me.
in between.
Sounds like me. Do well, drink.
He's Shaq
Do-
off
do
here for
poorly,
4Q.
drink. Do medium, drink.
And with the knit button.
Got to celebrate and drown your sorrow.
That's right.
125 is the bet.
Yeah, but he's got consistency.
3 calls, 125.
I don't know about this, Bessie. One more fat joke. I'm gonna start eating my my burgers like JC, man. No bun.
Burger, that sounds like
He
something
was an animal.
I might have for dinner
4
tonight.
burgers.
All muscle, no carbs.
Get one delivered to the house.
I'll be home and I'll deliver one to you. How's that sound? Salad on the side though.
He looks like a
What's
guy that
salad?
does,
1 or 2 meals.
intermittent fasting.
From BK.
He was like one of those guys. I don't mean that as a compliment.
Giving you a homework assignment though. You need to call Tennessee. You need to text Tennessee chat
Where
and
the
tell
hell
him
is
him he's coming back for LCS.
He is.
Is he?
I don't know.
Well, that's your homework assignment. You need to find out.
Oh my God, I missed that guy.
I found out the other piece of information that we won't discuss.
Yes.
That's your homework assignment.
My goodness.
And that assignment's due on Friday, young fella.
Tennessee chat.
Goes down.
1 fold.
Where are you, my friend? Cinnabon's going to win another one. 726 and growing watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. If you could, please subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. It always helps us spread the word.
Do you feel like you've, not to keep harping on the same subject, but since you've become a poker pro, do you feel like you've gained weight? Just being so
I've gone
separate?
up and down. I did well on my weight loss bet. So net, I'm down since I started poker.
Between poker
But it's
and having
hard.
a
It's
desk
like-
job, it's,
Yeah, like
you just don't move around.
You know, like look at the stuff that we order every other.
Oh, yeah,
day.
it's not like we're
every
ordering
third, fourth
salads.
day is. Yeah, it's just
Right,
all
right,
high
I hear you.
calorie, high carb foods.
Yeah.
3 folds.
I mean, technically, I could. There's always food in my fridge. I should just really bring food, but
125.
When everyone's ordering
it's
food,
a lot
it's
of
hard
work.
not
I just
to-
hate bringing it back.
Yeah, well, it's hard not to get involved when everyone's bringing or
Yeah,
ordering food.
when people
Oh,
ordering
we don't
sushi.
order a lot of pizza.
No.
Like, I feel like a lot of the Thai food and stuff like that, it's not that bad for you. I mean, it has a lot of
I
protein
mean,
and
high
vegetables.
carbs, the rice, but it's not the worst. You know,
There's an entire continent of people who stay thin eating
when
rice
we ordered
all the
hot
time.
dotty, it was like milkshakes, burgers, and fries.
Yeah,
for
that's
everyone.
way worse. See, I don't feel like rice
That's like
is
a
that bad.
2,000 calorie meal right there.
All in.
TM rips it. Ace Queen diamonds. Only person that might call is CMoney.
Don't even have a nip button.
Still has his button, but relatively easy fold with the ace 10. You're really not beating much. Best case scenario here, flipping with a hand like 8s, 9s.
Yeah, when I was on my weight loss bet, I ate a lot of greens. Just a filler, you know? Just trying to stuff your belly so you don't get hungry.
19, 10
Yeah.
total.
Chicken breast, which doesn't.
One meal a day is the best way, I think, to lose a lot.
Yeah,
of
I've read a
weight.
lot of benefits on
Yeah,
that, but I don't know.
intermittent fasting helps.
It seems like really hard.
It is.
We're
it is,
taking
but losing weight-
health advice from Cinnabon. What
It
is this
takes a
guy?
few weeks to get used to it.
Part-time health trainer? Yeah, my ass.
Once
I would like it from
once
a
your body's
productivity
used to
Guys,
it, it's easy.
What's the longest
talking
fast?
about intermittent fasting and calorie checks. Please, Cinnabon, spare us.
6-ish.
Oh, I did a 5-day one time. It was awesome. I felt so fucking good.
Yeah, because
My brain was sharp.
Right, your
I
gut health.
swear food makes your brain slow. I was.
Well, there's stuff that doesn't fully digest.
Yeah.
Which is why the 5-day.
Yeah.
You know,
It was.
my boss used to do that. He was explaining the science.
I didn't
behind
want to
it.
quit. Like
Yeah.
after the 5th day, I was like, I want to keep going, but I couldn't. But I felt
Yeah.
so much better. Like all the little aches and pains you get gone.
Yeah.
I
I
felt
did
so
a
much sharper.
bot
Yeah.
command that wasn't even there, and Yoda ended up
Well, you're pretty thin,
helping
so
me
you
out
probably
with the
have a hard time
link.
doing a 5-day.
We should have a hotel's
Yeah,
bot
I-
command.
We'll
I could
get
probably
something.
do a 50-day, and I'd probably be
Something
okay.
right
I'm glad you decided to.
today.
Florida Bill, bot command
Well, I love
pizza.
to eat. I mean,
Is this like a decade ago or?
no, it's just, I'll do it on occasion to see if I can.
Yeah.
I
Oh, you guys.
fair. Fair.
One big happy,
Exactly.
weird
They don't
family.
call me Cinnabon because I'm a little skinny dude. Call me Salad Works. I don't even know if that's a real place. I just made that up.
It ought to be.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like a place I would never want to fucking eat, but whatever.
And I love a good salad, believe it. For a big man, I can eat salad
Yeah,
all
if you
day.
put steak on it, I'll be happy to eat a salad.
A steak and blue cheese.
Yeah, that's fine. Fried chicken towels?
You guys play Madden?
It
Madden
was just
2K.
folded on itself.
The NBA games where
Something's
it's
going.
like,
Is it full moon
shoot,
tonight or
and then, like,
something?
3 seconds
Something
later,
is
The ball comes out of nowhere.
something strange
Double
today.
dribble? You talking about double
I could
dribble?
never get in.
No,
Oh,
the
man.
old NBA 2K games.
You might
They
be.
lag
There's like a
too
glitch.
much.
Like you would shoot, but then like the ball would
Yeah.
come like way after
You're too
the.
young for double dribble. Double dribble was the original.
Two pair
Nintendo
for
basketball
TM,
game.
top 2.
They didn't license the basketball.
That's
team.
even
T1000
before
also
NBA
with a
Jam.
queen.
Yeah, they were like the
And he
Boston
still
Frogs
has
and like the Los Angeles
his
Pickles.
button,
They
right?
didn't want to like.
He does, yeah.
They licensed the teams, so you had like the Chicago,
like-
gloves or something. It was so stupid.
Macau Forden.
It was really bad.
TM plays his cards correctly
I
here.
think
You
it-
might
I
be
think it
looking
was the
at
Los Angeles Pickles. I think it was.
double up.
They had the little guy on the side, the little pickle guy.
4Q still
Was it
interested
the
in this
Frog?
pot
Yeah, I think it was
with
the
10
Boston.
high?
Are you old enough to remember the original Nintendo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love the original Nintendo.
One of my first big Christmas.
Zelda, Mario. Man, Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Contra. I still
Yeah,
know
all
the code
great
for
games.
Contra for 30 lives for Contra.
Oh yeah, the Konami code.
Yeah, up, down, left, right, BA start.
Yep.
Still remember it.
That's good for a lot of games.
What did he just
35
say?
years ago.
Left, right, up, down, start,
A cheat
reverse.
code for the first Nintendo.
Oh my God.
Cinnabon.
Let's see if T1000 can do the left, right, up, down, fold play to preserve his stack, but T1000 definitely no need, a very experienced poker player, and he hates losing. Top pair too good to be folding. He makes the call here in rough shape with 4% equity. Never good. 4Q heads for the hills here. Look at TM with the stare. No assistance for the T1000, but his queen still top pair.
All in.
And TM going for all of it.
T1000 just dead to a chop.
1870 if he asks for a count. Yep, there it is. There's the count.
Yeah, I grew up in New York City.
Oh, you grew up in New York?
Born and raised.
Nice.
I came here for college.
Wow. Cool.
We'll see what they do with their free agents, though.
1810.
You couldn't have been happy with them signing Daniel Jones to a long-term contract.
No.
There's no way that guy.
I mean, who else do you go get? But he's serviceable. And also,
When's the last time
he's
he got-
largely...
he got paid, too.
Yeah,
He got
he's
paid.
largely... I think it is what it is. It sucks. But it's easier right now to get a serviceable running back than it
But
is.
you're not going to win the Super Bowl with a serviceable quarterback. You need to
Yeah,
have
but
at least a...
he's such a large driver. Like, their O-line fell
18,
apart, and he
18,
still
10.
found a way to win games. So I think they're rewarding him for all that.
I don't know.
They
I wouldn't
think that
pay
he
him
finally
much.
broke.
What do they pay him, like 30 million?
This would be a great fold.
Yeah,
Really aren't many draws.
and what's his face? Can't get Lamar Jackson.
TM was playing like an 8-6 he got there.
Yeah, that's just nuts.
There is spade
I
draw
honestly
available, and
think the
T1000
NFL
doesn't have spades. So maybe TM is doing this with a spade draw. So there are
He's
some
too good of a
draws.
quarterback
My
to get one.
I mean,
apologies.
they gave max money to the
I don't know.
Deshaun Watson, and he had all kinds of legal issues.
Well, apparently they're trying to avoid it, which is why they don't want to let another quarterback.
Also the Jack 10s of the world. So there are plenty of draws.
I don't know.
I honestly think there's some boycotts
Daniel
going
Jones
on.
getting 30-some million a year.
Blackballing
It's just
going on.
insane.
I agree.
I mean, look at fuck, what's the San Francisco guy, the one that wanted to kneel?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, look, he was a really good quarterback. But like, come on, tell me no NFL team wanted him, even as a backup quarterback.
The NFL's not even
know what
trying
I
to
mean?
pretend at this point that they
Come on,
want
like no, they're
yeah.
absolutely blackballing players.
Let's see if T1000
Makes the call.
I was hoping for the control alt delete.
He's dead to a chop.
I need a 9.
Yeah.
He just needs a 9 to get his money back.
It's not good, Rick.
Not good at all.
TM checking his nails.
And then the other card. Oh.
Might get a manicure with all this new money coming his way. It's going to be roughly about $5,000 unless a miracle 9 falls from the sky and lands on the river.
Doesn't come. TM. Gonna win a big one. Gonna win $4,900 pot.
Unnecessary for me.
TM playing rather sharp. Last time he was on stream, he had a rough go, an early exit. 20 hands into this session, and he is stacking up a nice size pot.
Still 3 buttons.
Thank you very much, man.
Thank you.
3 players remain
been
in the
to,
Nick game,
SP
the
Brazil?
1, 4, and the 6
SP
seed.
Brazil. It's the one in Lakeway.
Oh, there's a Brazilian steakhouse in
Supposed to be better than all of them.
Lakeway is crazy far
I
away
know,
from me.
it's a little far.
I don't think I've probably been to eat anywhere in Lakeway.
Almost 37.
The only
Knit
other one I've
game,
been
still
to is
3 players with their knit button. CMoney.
Fogo used to be a top
T1000.
favorite restaurant. They've
For
changed
Q.
a lot the last couple
It's
of years.
fine.
Yeah.
I have a hard time going to this place because I always get sick. 'cause
Russell?
I try to eat too much.
$1.99 super chat. Is a hot dog a sandwich? That's an
Yeah, I'm trying
age-old
to get my
question.
money's worth, and it's like $70, so it's hard to eat $70 worth of food.
This is a challenge.
Yeah.
Game on.
And then I'm miserable the rest of the day. And it's all meat, so you eat like 12 pounds of meat and you just feel completely miserable.
25, 150, 5 and 6, 7 fold.
The guy who loves
Have you tried
steak
not
doesn't
eating
like
as
the
much?
Brazilian steakhouse.
That's
No, that
hard to not like a
Cinnabon's
Brazilian
complaining.
doesn't really
steakhouse.
seem to be a very fun option.
He does complain a lot.
And you can't really talk food with Cinnabon because he thinks that his opinion is the end-all.
You know what? It's such a tell at this point. I might as well just do it.
Damn.
Such a nice guy, though.
300.
Not nicer than JWin.
JWin's the gentleman of the lodge.
You want to have a bracket of nice guys. You know, JWin would be a 1 seed, Big Tony would be a 1 seed.
Complain about the heat, man.
Cinnabon would be like a
I know, it's because you're too fucking skinny.
7.
Gain some weight.
Oh, my God.
be like a 7
It's so
seed.
cold. You need that.
Harsh, man,
I
harsh.
could have said 16. It's just a 7. He's a 7 seed.
Yeah.
He'll tell you himself he's a
That's
7
what
seed.
6 inches of blubber does for you.
7's generous. Could even be a 9
I was
seed.
worried where this conversation was going.
Polar bear.
This is the fat shaming.
T1000 now
Where else? I'm just
with a pair and 4
shaming
Qs in
myself.
trouble, but he'll bet out. 325.
Well, you know that Terry's the kind of guy that just eats all day and never gains a pound. You can tell by looking at him.
Who?
Terry, T10.
Yeah.
You can
Some
tell by
people
looking at him. He
whatever
just
they
eats.
want.
Yeah.
I got the
He just kills it on the food and he never has to work at it at all. I hate people like that.
You wait till he leaves the room.
2 pair for T1000.
One's all in.
All in, quick call. And he's going to get rid of his knit button and get paid.
2 per.
Yeah. Good in.
That's 4Q. Zigged when he should have zagged right there.
Yeah, really good river card for the T1000. Fresh off of being close to felted, gets all that money back. And he reloaded before that hand, so he wins himself 46.85, and he's right back in business. As his sweatshirt says, stay focused.
And
We
then
can
there
learn a
were
little
2.
thing from that sweatshirt today, both of us.
2 knit buttons remain.
You worked it.
4Q and CMoney. Got a new sushi place for you, Skull.
What? You?
Yes.
From you?
Yes, but I didn't go for the sushi. I went for the noodles.
Some reds. They're all good reds.
King Noodle on 180, old 183. You ever been there?
Rick, please.
What?
You're hurting yourself.
Why?
It's a noodle place. It's not a sushi place. It's called King Noodle. It's not called King Sushi.
They had a huge sushi menu.
Yeah. How many people in the place were eating sushi? Did you observe this? Yes or no?
I have no idea.
It's
Try
not a
it.
sushi place. I don't know. Absolutely not. You're never going to find me a King Noodle. Kidding me? I appreciate you thinking about me, but that's a rookie move.
Got a brand new fan there who loves us, Javier. How you doing today, Javier?
I put you in.
Can't believe you just recommended that.
Live 25.
Wants me to go to the noodle place and order the yellowtail sashimi.
75. 6 calls 75.
Gonna be sick for 3 weeks. Noodle place, a sushi place. Come on.
Totally folds.
Come on. Am I going to go to the hot dog place and have the burger? No, because it's the hot dog place.
Skull
ABC.
on a sushi high horse.
Come on. A lot of playable holding here.
My knit button back for that.
King Jack, Queen 10.
I deserve my knit button back.
Bo 3-betting the 55 speed limit in some states, not Texas, but in some states, 55 is as fast as you can go.
6 calls 250. Go players.
Top 2 for CMoney.
He also still has the knit button.
Yeah, that's about to go bye-bye.
5 checks.
Top pair for Jason, and he only has 5% equity. That's never good here. 4Q with a gutter ball.
Six is going to bet 600. 7 folds.
Sucks here for 4Q,
Yeah.
as he knows that he's on the brink of losing the Nick game here. He has a little sliver of hope if a 10 comes from outer space, but still have somebody to act. Although Jason checks, you got to be a little bit fearful of him regardless. Still involved in the hand. 4Q here on the button.
He's thinking the knit tax is less than the $600
Yeah.
bet to call.
Lay down.
Lay down.
Jason might play a little defense, though, with the Queen 10. Knows that CMoney could be doing this light because he doesn't want to lose the Nick game, but he actually has the goods, and Jason's in a lot of trouble. Still going to lay it down. And quite the lay down there from Jason. I mean, the correct lay down, but I'm still just not sure how he does it. I would never be folding a queen there.
So the man, 4Q, has lost the knit game, the first one, and he's going to give $50 to every player. Phil is distributing the tax to each player. There's the VPIP. Bo at 57%. JWin at 23%. Everyone else in between.
Something about the name Bo.
Yeah, thank you.
Bo knows.
Underrated name.
Sure.
I like the name Bo.
You might want to get a chance, please.
Not a fan? You don't like the name Bo?
I love Bo. Bo Jackson, the 80s.
Yeah.
Football, baseball, phenom.
Bo Horvat?
know
What
he
you know
was
about
muted,
Bo
I'm
Horvat?
guessing.
Don't know Bo Horvat.
First line center for your New York Islanders. Got him at the trade deadline. Get familiar. He was an all-star this year. Talking about, you want to talk Bruins hockey? You don't even know who's all-star in the
Bruins
league?
Still a chance for the best record in hockey history. 125 points with 5 games remaining, 4 or 5 games remaining.
You're probably a guy who goes to a Bruin game and talks about the Red Sox, right?
Oh, the print is like
want this
offensive.
You're that guy.
Yeah, there's a few chips like
But you
that.
go to the noodle place to talk about sushi, so I figured you'd be that guy.
3D print that one.
Dude, obviously.
Your lucky chip.
I would not want that to be the case.
Thank you, Based. Nice to see you. DW says Jesse Pinkman on the felt tonight. It's actually pretty funny talking about
This kind of
CMoney.
That's definitely 3D printed.
Yeah, I bet.
Remember that Pikachu I had? The same material. I was looking identical at it, but the green chips are different.
Bo knows he's going to take another one.
Definitely more Jesse Pinkman vibes. You gave him the M&M.
Yeah.
Get M&M. You just wanted to drop the spaghetti line.
Yes, Mom Spaghetti.
525.
JWin up 2,300. Cinnabon up 1,400. TM 1,300. CMoney and Jason in the green. Everyone else losing, throwing the party right now. Stream rookie. Bo down 3,075. After 2 brutal hands.
Is that a misprint?
Hands 12 and 13, where Bo lost heaps on both of those hands.
It has like a lazy eye.
He's got a 3D printer. Don't believe it.
Wonderful host. 2 calls, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. Option 6.
I'm gonna scrap him.
Yeah. 3 players.
No, that's not happening.
Check.
6 and 7 checks.
Flush draw for TM. Also now a gutter ball.
6 checks.
But the king high for Bo in the lead. Puts out a little sprinkle.
What's the origin of your nickname, 4Q?
This is my dad's cattle brand.
Okay.
He had, our last name's Adams, but
Okay.
he did it to, it's an old
Gets there.
military, it's the way they cussed out authority without saying fuck you,
They say 4Q?
fuck you.
Your dad is military?
No, he just liked it, but he also
blows
liked
me
the
as
fact that people asked him, you have 4 sons, why isn't it 4A? And he'd say fork you if you don't like it.
I'd never heard that
you
about
want
the
to post it
military.
out?
That's interesting. I like that. That's funny.
No, I got you.
15 and black, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Whoops.
Yep.
Yeah.
761 and growing, watching from all over the world.
20.
There's still quite a few people on stream that I play with that I don't know the real name. I only know their nickname.
I'm still confused about yours because I thought I knew your real name and then they were calling you Eli.
Yeah, Eli's my last name. My
Okay.
name's Mike Eli.
Okay, I think I know
I-
I know he told me Mike.
Yeah, at the lodge, I'm pretty sure about 90% of the people only know me by Cinnabon.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think many people know my real name, which is fine.
I know you as Eli.
Yeah, you met me before you knew the stream, kind of. But yeah, I get a lot of Cinnabons. I never thought I would see the day where I'd answer to the name Cinnabon. Very surreal.
60.
It's funny.
We plead guilty.
He loves it. There's no denying that. Ace King for Jason.
That raised to 250 from 65.
CMoney King 10 offsuit. Easy fold here from him.
6 folds, 7 folds.
T1000's going to defend his open. Loose call here, 190, 5-4 offsuit.
Ace for Jason.
5 checks. Check, check.
T1000 hits a 4. Now he has a couple outs. Needs a 5 or a 4 on the river.
Mike was saying they're looking for people to play. So.
325 and 5.
325 is the bet from Jason.
Friday game's usually pretty fun because it's usually more of a drinking game. But that's because Jake and his buddy drink too much on the stream. I know this past Friday, they were hammered. Everybody on the stream was hammered. Yeah, like seriously hammered. It's funny because I came in at the end just to say hello and everybody. Like walking into a bar at last call. Slicer was ripped. He was.
T1000 looking for a 5 or a 4 on the river.
They had the Tower of Whites.
No, that was.
Doesn't come.
That was
trips
Friday, yeah,
for Jason.
Friday of last week.
$700.
It was Llama that brought in all the blue chips, and then he wouldn't buy back in. He had basically the blue chips in front of him. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was silly. And then Mixon won them all from him in a pot, so then Mixon got all of them. He had.
Yeah, I thought he was going to cash them in. He stacked them all up. He made a wall.
I think he did that on purpose. Wanted to keep it.
Trip aces here. 2 pair for T1000, but Jason doesn't get out of line very often in the quick fold.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks a lot.
Stacks starting to grow here on the Wednesday edition 5-10-10 game here. 2K cap to match the stack.
They're going to leave that button there.
Come 420 after all your greenery shopping, etc. That is day 1 of the new stream schedule.
There you go.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
So on that week of the 20th, there will not be a Monday or a Wednesday stream. So we'll go straight from Saturday to Thursday stream that week of the 20th.
Couple days off for Ricky.
Or at the very least until you win a hand.
Yeah.
He'll probably still be at the lodge.
Of course.
You have to stand until
It
you
was
win a hand.
something where you had to stand up for a while. It was pretty funny.
Matthew Collins checking in from Liverpool. After this hand, we'll do a roll call.
Yeah, you forgot your roll call. You've never forgot a roll call in your life.
I usually wait till we get to about 1,000, but we're about 840.
No.
So
I didn't even think about that.
Ah.
Why don't you wait then? Wait till 1,000.
Wow.
Smash the like, get the likes up.
And I never even thought about that.
That's how it works.
If you're going to have a favorite hand, because a favorite hand is something you play all the time, you probably should pick something better than...
My favorite hand is Jack 10.
Jack 10. Well, that's a good hand. That's playable.
On my 40th birthday, I hit my first royal flush.
What game?
Hold on. It's,
okay, not a casino game.
Well, no, it was at Kashada, but it was at a cash game.
Okay,
F and Bob's
no,
in
I meant
chat.
like not
Oh, no.
Pie Gow or
No.
how you doing, F and Bob, Florida Bill, VW Bug, all those,
Two for me.
all the guys and
Do you
gals
think
out
Florida
there.
Bill just might have 2 computers running, 2 accounts? One account Florida Bill and one F and Bob, and it's really him?
Only Royal I ever got is
No.
to make a goddamn cent on
It's
it.
the real F and Bob?
It's the real F and Bob.
Well, I mean, like a couple $100.
Because he just said he's chilling with a bud. That's
That's
F and Bob.
Talking about a royal flush in
My only
Vegas.
Royal
Couple
Flush
spades,
playing,
10, 8, 5.
I got a, on UTH. You ever play UTH in Vegas? UTH
Ace 5
is
for
basically
both
like this.
TM
It's
and
it's
Bo
tequila.
here.
It's a pit game, though. And I got a Royal and made 25K. It was 500 to
Damn.
1. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah,
Where
especially
were you playing?
at the Cosmopolitan.
Cosmo?
Yeah, I already lost like 12K in craps, so it was actually pretty. It was pretty nice because I needed
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it basically just saved my trip.
Save the trip
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, I was just trying to tread water until I left. I was just like, I just want to bet small and just not lose much more. And I never dreamed I could get out of that hole, and then it did. So.
I played craps last time. I was in Vegas for the first time.
Oh, for the first time?
First time, man. Never
Don't do
played
it again.
No, I did good.
I know,
did
but
good.
exactly. You're out there.
Yeah.
Quit. It's the most evil, disgusting game ever invented. Whoever invented that game, ugh. It's you can run 500 up to 10K so fast and run 10K down to 500 so fast. And I've done both many times.
I tried to play Baccarat, but I can't figure that game out at all.
Yeah. The worst craps run I ever had. I lost like 10K at a casino.
Went to a different casino, took out a line of credit for another 10K, ran that up to 20.
There we go.
Paid that line back, had 10K back, took it back to the other casino, paid the line back. While I'm waiting to pay it back, I lost all the 10K. Like,
No.
while I'm waiting to pay back my line there. It was the most depressing thing I'd ever done. I was like, why did I keep playing? Why didn't I just quit? I had it all the way back to even. And then the pit boss looks at me and goes, you want to go back to the other casino and take out another line and come back? I was like, fuck you.
Fuck you.
He was just needling me after that.
That's
Oh, he was
perfect
like,
time
"Why don't
for
you
a
go run
4Q.
it up again?"
You
I'm
had
like,
to go
"Fuck you."
full-fledged. Gonna give him a
Such a
4Q?
needle. Yeah, he totally did. He was like, "Hey, you can go run it up again." Like, no, I'm good. I'm done.
Asshole.
As a professional needler, part of you, I'm sure, appreciated it.
At the time, I was young. It was a lot. I mean, it's a lot of money, but I was probably only like 28, 29, so it was a lot of money for me. Yeah, it hurt. I mean, it hurts now, but it really hurt when I was 28, 29. Yeah. That was a rough one. Got all the way back to even, and then I'm just literally waiting for my markers to come back. I'm like, I'll just play a little bit. And then before I know it, 10K, gone.
Yeah.
Yep, all gone.
Story
felt so
time with Cinnabon. He did get a few nights comp that trip, though.
40, all right.
So that's always nice.
10K, nice.
It's a nice buffet. Go get a dinner on us.
7 calls, 125.
Cinnabon going duck hunting here. Second time he's had the ducks through 26 hands.
It's going to raise to 700.
JWin with suited Broadway cards. 3 bets to 700.
Folds.
TM lets his pocket fives go.
Those 2 yellows or just 1?
2.
Get 2 of them, okay.
I started with a 4-1.
Cinnabon's going to release his ducks.
Nice hand, Jay.
And JWin will take it down here.
King, queen suited.
What color? Red?
I don't know. No, I'm going to say clubs.
Lodge Championship Series coming
I didn't?
just a few weeks away. We told you about the
did.
300K
something like that.
guarantee. How about a 500K guarantee?
No, I had a pair
May
of these.
4th through the 7th. A
in there.
$800 buy-in on that one.
$700? Like
Folks, what happens with the Lodge
Either hit a
Championship
set or
Series is
like
pretty
piss the
amazing.
money away.
From April 26th to May 16th, not only 20-plus great tournaments, but the cash games that come along with those great tournaments are ridiculously amazing. So you got great cash games, great tournament games for a few weeks. The Lodge Championship Series coming the end of this month.
Going to raise it up to 275 total.
Literally 3 weeks from today.
Pocket Kings versus Bo's Ace King, hand number 27. Trouble for the stream rookie, and the stream veteran
1,100.
is raising out of the small blind. $1,100 to go. 4Q heads for the hills with his suited ace. Ace Queen for the T1000 in the straddle. And he's one not shy to put in a 4-bet. He'll be 4-betting or folding here. What will the T1000 do? Looking over at his opponent's stack sizes, he has them both covered, and he rips it.
All in.
And Bo, facing a large 3-bet and a 4-bet jam for his entire stack, looks down at Ace King offsuit.
JWin is licking his chops, hoping.
And there's only one ace remaining in the deck. We saw 4Q fold one of the aces. So both the T1000 and Bo drawing very, very thin.
Oh, Bo laid down his ace king. On the button.
T1000's likely going to need like runner hearts here. Going to be hard to get a Broadway with all these kings out. So T1000 and Bo in terrible shape. What a spot here for JWin. Can Bo get away? He does. Preserve that stack. What a fold there from Bo, and T1000's in trouble. JWin running very, very pure today. He flopped the boat earlier with his 9s.
I folded him off.
And now he has T1000 in the hole.
At least the other two players didn't say I folded an ace to dash all
I was
hope.
going to run it once. Yeah.
They're running it one time. Horseshoe Phil will give us the flop. Set for JWin.
All this guy does is flop sets today. And there is the case ace, but it doesn't even matter.
Wow.
That was the case king. So we see the case king and the case ace.
Would have been more
on this
excited if
run
they
out.
were reversed.
I had ace king.
Whenever they call.
Nonetheless, the kings hold.
$9,655 pot going towards the gentleman of the lodge, JWin.
This ace king in the middle position.
Good fold.
Catch him at JWin Poker. Does vlogs
Something didn't feel right over here.
on the Instagram, all on the socials.
Just playing one big Nick game. This is great.
Jesus. Fucking rulers.
440.
JWin up 7,600
Thank you. Appreciate it.
early. 27 hands in. TM up 1,500. Cinnabon, CMoney, Jason all winning. Throwing the party right now.
Nice hand, Jack.
It's T1000 down over $6,000. Folks, at this time, we're going to take this time to have our roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out. It's time for roll call.
How much we have for?
I think 8.
Good shot at JWin's stack. Those yellow chips, $1,000, folks. If you see a purple chip, they're $500. Black chips, $100. Green chips, $25. Red chips are $5.
Small here, big here. We got a wide 25 and a.
Paul checking in from Perth, Western Australia. VW Bug, of course, from Toronto. Marty Ball from Pittsburgh. Yinzer. Chris McFarland from Atlanta. Aditya from Hanoi, Vietnam. Pike from South Africa. And Flynn from Lost Wages, Nevada. Steve from Detroit. Mark from Fayetteville.
125.
Thank you all for watching. Guys are always the third member of the commentating team here in the bunker.
375.
Everyone in Chatsville, take a bow. CM from K-Town, South Dakota, which brings up the age-old question, why are there two Dakotas? Skull Mike finally got his smoothie. One at home, one here at the office. Michael Larson checking in from Augusta, Georgia. A little something going on in Augusta this week.
375. One more quarter, please.
Mitchell checking in from Denver. Dustin from DFW. James from Minneapolis. Thank you all. Jack 8 Deuce here. Jacks for JWin.
7 check.
When's your buddy coming back? Oh, the Chicago dude. The one that you massacred.
Post had some monster starters today. Ace King, Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace. I mean, lays down another one. JWin's going to take it down on the button.
Nice guy.
Thank you.
The Brave Bomber checking in from Ireland. Nate Smith from Maricopa, Arizona.
Well, I haven't heard some people over there. I think.
Dude Maestro from Dallas, Texas. Satan Springer from Berlin.
But very, very nice. What was his name?
All over the world.
What's his name?
Yeah, when Bo got away with that ace king too, he would have had top 2 pair on that run out.
5
He's quite a bit younger than you, right?
Yeah.
Should be thankful that he still has his stack in front of him. Goodness.
Pretty good trip from what it sounded like. Sounded like he went out with like Joey and those guys.
Yeah,
Sounded like he had a pretty good time.
He had a great time.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
6 calls, 50.
Margaret Pomeranke checking in from Robbinsdale, Minnesota.
8 folds.
Hello, Margaret.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Suited ace for Cinnabon out of the BB.
I raised the 250 from 3. 4 folds. 4 folds. 250 is called from 6.
CMoney makes the call, and Bo's been playing some pots. Had a lot of premiums, but quickly calls there with the Jack Deuce. And he connects with top pair, but he is not in the lead. CMoney. Jack with a decent kicker. Cinnabon, pair of 8s. Pair for all.
Six bets, 425.
Bo going nowhere with his Jack and backdoor heart possibilities for 425. He's going to make the call, but the stack beginning to dwindle. Trying to one of the 3 remaining deuces. Scary run out there. Now any 10 makes a straight. CMoney slows down. Bo would be wise to check here for some pot control. It's gonna fire here.
1,100.
Basically turning his Jack into a bluff. This is not a value bet with Jack Deuce, so he's representing a 10. I might have checked this turn and elect to fire on the river if I thought I was no good. Maybe represent a spade, but Bo takes it down right then and there with the 1,100 wager.
Nice bet by Bo.
Takes it down.
Sounds good.
Couldn't even get to see a river card.
Looking a lot more comfortable. First time ever on the stream, in the studio, under the lights. It's always a little... There's the lodge cam, folks, and there's Leibowitz. Look at all those happy people in our cash tables. Those are my tables.
Jakey Stein on the PLO table. He has the sickness. Oh, my God. Jake is sick.
Jakey Stein.
How many hats did you see right there in that lodge cam? Over under, quick.
Ooh, 14.
We should bet on it. Go back on the rewind and count it up. 14? I'll take the over. For a taco?
Wow. How are you going to go back?
It's right here. I just paused it on my phone. I have the over.
All right.
I'm going to count. Take it from here.
All right. I'm sure I'm going to lose this one, folks.
Raised to 1,000 total from seat 4. 5 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds.
Folks, Skull is actually counting. That was a great line that I did then.
All of 1,000.
T1000 4 bets to 1,000 with Jack 5 suited. TM calls with Ace 4 suited. Neither hit any part of this flop.
500.
500.
Yeah, you win. There was only 11.
Nice.
Damn it.
That was a good line.
TM here with his ace high, a non-believer. Makes the call. Well, T1000 now slow down here. Does have third pair. And if he checks, TM doesn't usually like to slow down. Floats there. Wanted to pick up additional equity. Was looking for a spade or maybe a card that would connect with the wheel. And he does indeed connect with some wheel cards. And T1000 just steps on the gas.
Damn.
You want to float me? You're going to play for it all, young fella. Takes it down.
Nice.
T1000, the machine that he is.
Eric's.
Eric's.
He asked me to cover the next 2 weeks for him while he's out of town, but
Okay.
995 watching and growing on this Wednesday afternoon. The Lodge live stream. We'll be back Friday and Saturday for some more great action. And Saturday pretty much was announced on Monday's stream that DQ's coming back. Big Daddy Chaz will be here. Young Man was announced. It's going to be a San Antonio theme here at the Lodge.
think you can do it again?
Think they're all going to drive together, carpool?
He does it again.
From San Antonio? I don't know.
Party bus.
Party bus would be fun.
It's pretty sick.
I think it took him all of one hand last time.
2 raises to 125.
Young man would fall out of the bus before he gets here.
5 folds.
Disgrace me. How many you disgrace me's do we hear on Saturday? Set that line.
I see Sarah Groddick, of course, in chat. How you doing, Sarah?
All right, Phil. If you flop a one color board, I'll toss you a green check.
No pressure. That was going to be close.
Jack for TM.
It'd be a bad deck if it wasn't close.
I was thinking it.
Doing the math there, like,
just
that's
went
the
for it.
idiotic thing he
I had
just
to go
said.
for it. 2 bets, 150. 6 folds and 7 folds to win. That's good. Live 25 and a live 50.
We mentioned it earlier. We'll mention it a couple more times today. The meetup game on the 25th. Lots of people have already put their name on the list. You can go to Poker Atlas and reserve your spot. But there'll be a lot of fun. There'll be food, free food.
We'll
There'll be
rotate.
merchandise splash pots.
If it's the next
Brad,
board,
Andrew,
you
Doug,
get 1,
Ebony,
and if it's the board
Skull
after that,
will
you get
all
5,
be
but we'll rotate
rotating
between
through
1, 5,
different
and-
tables and more,
And more.
and more, which is me. And Llama said he
after
was
the next
coming.
one,
Yoda said she will be here.
which will
Get to the
And
lodge.
more.
It will be so much fun. That's Tuesday, the 25th, to kick off the Lodge Championship Series. Looking forward to seeing Brad back at the Lodge
And on stream.
and on stream.
6 folds.
The return. The rise.
Obviously, always great to see those guys.
250s called for 2 and 3 players.
Three ways to a flop.
He's Jack 9.
2 checks, 3 checks.
Queen would be a spicy turn card, although not many remain in the deck.
4 bets, 250.
T1000 just with one speed here. 250. Looking for that queen. That would get TM into some trouble. Cinnabon here. He'll make the call looking for some additional equity here on the turn. Maybe a spade, perhaps. It's not. Flush draw now.
T1000 picks
He will
up.
continue to fire if it gets checked around to him.
2 checks.
Don't see him slowing down here at all. Needs to keep in mind his opponent's stack depths, though. He has them well covered, as you see him right then taking a look. Very important to keep in mind how much your opponent has so you don't price yourself into some trouble here. So T1000, you look at his eyes, he looks down at Cinnabon stacks, you look at TM stacks, like, what can I fire here? And he'll says, you know, I'll just put it all in. Again.
Goodness, covering both players.
And no, they're not going to be able to call. TM kind of wants to call, but you have to worry about Cinnabon behind you, and Cinnabon's not going to call with queen high, so they both lay it down. What a play there from T1000.
So somebody in chat wondered, we do have some scheduling that we are going to put some finishing touches on before we announce, but there's the tweet that started it all. Doug Polk issues a challenge to the world. Bring 100K at least to the lodge, and I'll play you heads up. Already had 2 matches in the book. Bill Perkins, Scott Ball. We'll have more. They're putting the finishing touches, getting the scheduling all taken care of, but have no fear. More heads-up matches on the Doug Polk Challenge to the World coming your way right here from the lodge.
2 folds. 3 calls, 25. Raise to 150 from 4th. Five raises, 525, 6, 7, 8 folds, 1 folds. Oh, 5 1/4 from 3.
Still have that yellow?
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to get it from you.
Put it on top of your green. You need more space.
T1000 has kicked it up to a new level today.
Calls 525, 3 players.
3 ways to a flop. Everybody with Broadway cards. Oh, wow. T1000. Trips. Wow. Jason hits a jack there for 2 pair.
5 bags, 8 1/4, 325, 3 folds.
What does T1000 do here? Flopping trips, great kicker.
Calls 825.
Just a call.
Heads up.
Check mark for T1000. What does he do here? He checks. Gonna let Jason try to fire again. And he's going to take advantage of it and fire 1100. T1000, what's he going to do here? Does he lower the boom right now? Or does he wait till the river? T1000, gonna check back. Yes, I still have trips.
Calls at 1,000.
There's the call going to the river. Red flags for Jason here. Boat now for T1000.
4 checks.
And T1000 checks again. All in, he said. T1000 played that like a Stradivarius. Check, check, check. All in on the river by Jason. And T1000 with the brilliant play there. Got to applaud that, folks, if you like poker. The all-in snap call.
5Ks out of C5.
Jason's going to bring 5,000 more onto the table. Hand number 33.
Short. Or you're under the gun. So you can make it a lot 20 if you put it out. Or just you'll be under.
Budget chicken. That man, he played me. Check, check, check. That's pretty true.
It's on you, Terry.
522. 2 and 3 folds. Erase the 50 from C4, 5 fold. 6 and 7 fold. 8 folds.
50?
Yes, sir. Total 50 is 12 from C1. Heads up.
4Q in with King 5 suited. Flops a gutter. Pair for T1000.
50. One fold, 4 months. Thank you. Thank you.
Steve D, I see out there.
Will be the 10-10, please.
Cumulative winnings. Jay went up 7,800. T1000, who was down heaps early, is in the green now at 1335. Those are the only winners. CMoney losing $5. Cinnabon losing 20. I paid more than that for his lunch today. And everybody else there.
Three folds.
On line 40.
Got a blind at 40. He's going to be the raise.
This is DQ's seat, so you gotta.
At least you're scanning the cards. We appreciate that. 5 fold. You got to raise the 250 and C6. 7 folds.
Surprised no one got a therapist today. I'm surprised no one got a massage lady in here today. Mickey, do you know which massage ladies are working?
And folds around 6 ones.
Yeah, if you could find out who for us, thank you.
No, it's 5, right?
No, now it's 1.
Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill, House Bill 2345 by Representative Guillen, is a proactive social poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345. And I think earlier today,
6.
they had the first hearing. Heard it went well, and some people got up to speak. So if you want more information, you can follow them on Twitter at Texans for Texas Hold'em.
Live 25 and a live 50. Folds. 6 calls, 50. 7 raises to 200. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 calls, 200. 4 folds. 6 calls, 200. 3 players.
3 players going to a flop. Well, with pocket 10s.
There's the red.
Deuce, deuce, 5.
It will be a Nicky and Barrett next game. Thank you very much.
Missed a huge hand, Skull. Hand number 33, T1000, flop trips, river to boat, checked the whole way.
Against who?
Against our man Jason, who went all in on the river. Snap call, the quickest all-in call you'd ever seen.
What a play there.
$16,000 later, T1000 got even. He's even up money now.
I missed the hand, but I did hear a couple screams outside. It wasn't from the main room. I think it came all the way from Florida. Sarah needs to tone it down a notch. Ace Queen for CMoney. Deuce Deuce 5. 2 pair for Bo.
CMoney makes the call. Couple overs. Bo with 2 pair here. Pocket 10s. Now he's got a boat.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Bo hates to see that jack.
Checks.
Bo still gonna go for some value here.
7 bets.
10's full. Bo not afraid. Liking what I'm seeing from Bo. Not a whole lot of fear in this man's body. CMoney in some worlds here thinking that his ace queen could be good.
Pretty boring.
What do you mean?
It's like a court. It's like
You did.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
hilarious.
Watched it for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's very boring. Very boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in a lawsuit for 5 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, tons of deposition.
That's not a call.
Wow, Chip just rolled across the line accidentally.
No, I
That's not a call, says CMoney.
Very boring.
But yeah, I was like the head of the lawsuit, so it was,
Oh, really?
I was a part of every deposition.
Lays it down.
Days and days.
Bo's going to take down a pot.
Let go.
I was plaintiff.
Oh, you're the plaintiff. Okay, well, that's better.
Yes.
Did you win anything? No. Oh, well, that sucks. If I was your attorney, you would have won something.
Okay. Who comes in at 6?
That one I don't know. She was unsure. We don't have, like I said.
Yeah, no worries. I'll check in later. Thank you.
Tyrone, we appreciate you always tuning in.
They don't have one right now?
They have Serene. I don't have any experience with her. You know Kara? Apparently she's shifting over to doing therapy work too.
Yeah, I don't know Celine. Well, I might. I just
Probably my face. I've just
probably
never
my
done it
face,
with her. I tend to stick with Lisa for neck, and then Katie for back. Katie Christine.
JWin's so intense, he has a massage therapist for neck.
Different body parts and areas.
Now that's
There we go.
pretty in-depth.
All right, let's get them, boys.
Shove.
Hope you get a good straddle.
Hope you get a good straddle. This man's wishing good wishes upon his opponents in the straddle.
Here we go, folks. Another knit game. Everybody gets a button. Win a hand, show your hand.
Pocket
You can
queens.
release your button.
For Bo.
Last person with a button in front of him pays the tax. They were paying for $50 each.
4Q folds the ace-5 suited there on the button. Cinnabon just rips it. All you can eat soda on the side.
Big slick.
We're going to have the true classic flip here. Bo's going to snap this one off here. And what will hold, the AK or the two ladies?
Classic flip.
Whatever you want, sir.
Up to you. Twice? I guess twice.
I always
Twice.
say once, but if you want to go twice, let's go twice.
Twice it is.
All right.
First board for the Nick game only.
Okay, twice.
I changed my mind real quick.
I've been losing.
If you leave it up to me, I'm going to go once, but
I've been losing flip today,
happy to
so-
do it whatever. Whether to get
Ace
one
in the
pitch or
window.
so
Right
far.
there in the
I
window.
hope I didn't waste an ace.
Whenever someone says up to you, is there like a 90% no twice?
Probably.
No, because I say that to everybody. I don't really care.
When someone says,
No, I meant when someone asks the other person.
First one to
it's up you,
Cinnabon.
Says it's up to you.
Yeah.
I literally never hear anybody say.
well, when I hear it doesn't matter to me, that's 95% twice.
Twice. Yes. That's
Oh,
the,
so
that's
I
It doesn't
want to
matter
go.
to me is like,
Whenever
I
someone
want
says
it
it doesn't
twice.
matter to
See,
me,
for me,
they always twice.
I'm going to go once. If they leave it to me, I'm going to go once. But if I don't really care, so
Sometimes
they
they'll
want to
say
go
I
twice,
don't
it's
like.
fine. Chop it up. I jinxed it.
No ace, no king.
Use no
Here
Come on,
comes,
it's
the,
such
here
a
comes
pro.
the four.
But now the four, an
Four in
option
play.
for Cinnabon.
Chop it
I
up.
thought that was
But
gonna be
Cinnabon gets to release his
pain.
mid button.
Pain.
With my luck today.
Yeah.
Bo not very confident today. Glad that he ran it twice.
First one on the house. Next one I charged 1%.
That's fair. Thank you.
RL from Chatsville, the official bartender, said Cinnabon just a tad overdressed. He was in court earlier today. Then he
He's
came
in
to lunch
court,
with
went
me.
out to lunch with you? I mean,
Yes.
he's had quite the day.
We had a delightful lunch at Plankers.
Why didn't you go support his case? You could have been in the audience there, on the bench.
Okay, here we go again. We got
You're a true
I
fan.
did buy his lunch today. He was
You
very
bought
thankful.
his lunch?
Yes.
This guy wins thousands of dollars on the stream per week, and he can't take care of a young Slicky Ricardo, the king
He
of
offered.
Brazil.
He offered.
Four.
Yeah.
And you said you never,
The 4 was on.
I've
never
bought
paid
your
for a
lunch
lunch in my
before.
life.
I have bought your lunch
I think there was
before.
1-8.
I don't remember the last time you
At the end
bought
of
me
the night,
lunch.
like one
No,
of the last.
DQ definitely did an 8.
I bought you lunch the last
See, I
couple
buy
times.
him
remember
Plankers, and he'll buy me
Distinctly
a pork
because
chop from
did the 8,
Perry's.
and then
So
was
it's a
like,
good trade-off.
I'm not doing the 4, I just did the 8. he snapped off of it. He didn't even see a flop.
It was delightful. Your name came up in a very positive way.
Those San Antonio guys, they know a thing or two about straddles.
He did invite me, but
I
I was,
did
I
invite
was
you.
busy.
Button straddles.
You like button straddles?
Yoda, we did not get fire
don't
on
like
the
button
whole
straddles,
wing.
but, like, they make the game too tight.
Yeah.
Maybe Saturday, though.
Yeah, I think we have to order it on Saturday
The best position.
Yeah.
for EFAN to eat live in the studio.
Especially when it makes, especially when they play small blind acts first. That's the worst. You make the blinds fold. Like, why would you want the blinds to fold?
Fire on the hole.
You're not allowed here, right?
I don't know why that
Under the
cracks
gun
me
only.
up.
Round 2.
Heads up, Cinnabon and Bo. Bo is getting active today. Not a bad flop for Bo.
Bo's been getting some playable holdings. Cinnabon no nip button, and he's going to fire.
$3.
275.
$50.
Oh, it's 275.
Appreciate it.
There's the 9 for Cinnabon.
$1K in the live chat and growing, folks. Smash that like button if you want to support this channel.
All in.
All in from Cinnabon. About $1,240.
Yeah, if you're Bo, you're really only beating a flush draw here. Losing to anything here on the board. A flush draw and a flush draw only, and you don't have any spades in your hand, so it's possible that your opponent could be doing this with spades. But Bo's been making some pretty disciplined laydowns all stream long. Cinnabon a short stack here at the table that only has 1240 behind, so Bo, the graduate student, money doesn't grow on trees for the graduate students.
Oh,
So
I didn't realize that.
if you could save 1240, you might as well save it and use it for another day, another pot, another opportunity.
Pell Grant might have come in today for the grad student. Makes the call.
makes the call there. Hoping and praying to see two spades. They're two black cards, but they are not both spades. Once or twice, Ricky? I
usually run it once, says Cinnabon.
It's up to you, though. Oh, let's run it twice.
It's up to rip it.
One time! 5? No.
Ace-9 is going to do it.
I'm telling you, Bo has been starring in some of our biggest pots today.
Nice hand.
The one-man defense team.
Thank you very much.
No one else is losing.
Cinnabon and Bo going head-to-head the last two hands.
No one wins a hand.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's true. No, if I try to do that, I'm going to lose a lot of money. I don't think it'd be possible.
Seems unlikely.
No, it seems unlikely. But I'm going to do my best.
Very accurate. 10, 5, 10, 25. Okay.
Cinnabon doubles up there.
Okay. 5, 25. Action's on 7 folds. 8 folds.
Bo finally gets to fold a hand. There he is, 4Q again with the jacks today. Second time today in 39 hands. TM with the knit button comes along. Cinnabon's Broadway cards. So of course I'm coming along. I'm on the button. T1000 suited ace here.
Gotta raise Q4 to 700. 5 folds, 6 folds.
For Q with the pocket jacks. Spinning his 1K chip. Can't release the jacks here. In his mind, probably deciding on ripping or just flatting the 700. Folding is not an option here to an aggressive opponent like T1000. Did see 4Q lay down the ace-king earlier in the net game. Whoa. Cards back in their box. The square.
Can't lay it down.
No, he's not laying it down. He's thinking about ripping it or flatting the 700. There's no, we're not folding right now.
Fourth best starting hand in poker.
Usually with 4Q just like ripping it a lot of the time. Carving out the black chips though. Doing a little bit of inventory on his stack. Okay, what does the math all equal? Right around 3130.
Still got family in NYC?
My mom still lives there.
A lot of time here pre-flop.
My little brother still lives in Jersey, which is close enough.
Yeah. I remember
A young Adam Sandler in 3rd grade would be getting restless right about now and lays down the hooks for Q.
NYC's right over there. Let's go visit it.
Lays down hooks.
Q.
Back in a long time.
Good city to visit.
Not used to seeing a lot of 3-bet, 4-bets, I guess, and putting him on queens plus in the Nick game.
Free space.
Tough fold in position as well. Tough fold there from 4Q.
You know what's coming. A jack's coming on this flop.
Doesn't even need anything to come. Ooh, the ace.
Good fold.
Bad fold.
Aces for T1000.
Especially if you're able to be
10 for Cinnabon.
For Cinnabon.
In this case, the two guys I'm talking about, they got to retain their New York City salaries.
Oh, that's nice.
So now they're moving to Texas, refunding their taxes as a Texas resident.
Yeah.
And now get a massive boost because you're moving to a state with better, with no state income tax and a better
Free
cost of living.
card.
So, like, they just get to have their New York City salaries.
Club draw.
Wow.
T1000 taking some very creative lines today. Both players with the knit button. Time to start building. This hand too strong. T1000.
We really like Texas.
How long you been here?
Since 05, so
you've been here a
close
while.
to 20 years. Yeah, summer of 05.
I feel like downtown's just now finally starting to kind of expand.
Yeah. I mean, back when I was in school, there were no high rises.
Right.
Everything was flat.
The Capitol building.
So you literally saw the Capitol, and that was it. Everything else was fucking flat. Now it's like all high rises.
I was
everywhere.
shocked too, like when I've been here 8 years now.
Yeah.
I mean, there was definitely high rises when I got here, but I was like, this is the capital of Texas. I feel like the downtown's pretty small.
Yeah, yeah.
450 is the number from T1000 Cinnabon with his second pair, thinking maybe I have the best hand. He makes the call, but he does not have the check mark. $2,600 in the pot. T1000 looks locked in. His arm might have been chopped off, but it grew back in that liquid form. He's got to wear a cop suit to the stream one of these days. I mean, come on.
That'll be classic.
Rips it. He is stuffing it on every opponent today. You want to play for stacks, TM? You want to play for stacks, Cinnabon? You want me on that felt.
You need me on that felt.
Cinnabon can't call with the tens. And this is such a great play from T1000 because he still has his knit button. Looks kind of bluffy, right? He can't have an ace. He checked the flop. He would see bet an ace, right? That's what Cinnabon's thinking. What do you have? Is my 10 good? Going for the maximum. Cinnabon could be felted right here. One thing's for sure. Cinnabon's going to get to see it, whether he calls or folds. So does he want to make a very difficult, incorrect call for his remaining 2775?
What made you move out here?
Was going to school and playing hockey at Indiana Tech, and a real good buddy of mine was on the team from San Antonio.
Yeah.
Kind of brought a group of us down to South Padre Island for spring break.
Yeah.
I didn't really like the college and just planned on transferring out. And he invited me to work for his dad.
Makes the call. T1000.
Drive back down to Texas.
In the last orbit, T1000 has destroyed this table.
And the last college I visited that he showed
What a
me
hand.
was Texas State, and I just fell in love with the campus.
Oh, it's
so
a party school too.
yeah, I was in
Great.
San Marcos for like 4 or 5 years, and I've been in Austin now for about 4 or 5 years. Too.
Yeah. That was a good.
Didn't know CMoney's a hockey player.
That's
Like him even a little bit more now. Look at all those
Play 4,000.
towers of chips in every single color. And we're going to need a reload in the 3 seat.
Pocket jacks. Oh, man.
Blood starting to spill out from people's necks.
There's the V-pips.
JC,
Thank
he
you.
might have. He might have.
Austin City No Limit caught that too. I caught that too. Indiana Tech.
Asked him in 30 minutes.
Really?
Hadn't
Man.
heard of that one before.
And it was the hockey team. When have you heard from the hockey team from Indiana Tech? It's not like the basketball team.
No, I thought one.
Yeah, you know, I played defense on power play unit #1 for Indiana Tech. What?
Raised to 150.
Cinnabon is kicking himself for making that call.
Aces.
That'll soothe somebody.
Folds.
And look at the chips for T1000, just stacking up a wall of chips.
Cinnabon reloaded for 4,000 USD.
8 folds.
You want the purple chip that? Is that what it is? All right, give
Balls at 500.
I'll just give it back to you then.
Jack 5-4, 2 clubs. Cinnabon with the ace of clubs. Second pair for TM and an overpair to the board for Cinnabon, who reaches for chips for the continuation bet. 350. TM picks up a couple more outs with the gutter ball 6. see Cinnabon take an eye at his neighbor's stack. This is lodge on lodge violence. Seat 2, seat 3. Your neighbor, your chips, they want to be mine. How will Cinnabon proceed? 1,800 in the middle. Might put Terry all in here.
6 or 7.
Take a page out of the T1000 book and just put all the chips in. You want to call me? Here it is. Plenty of draws available. Spades, clubs, straight draws, Cinnabon. Action is on TM, though, I believe it. Yeah, I thought he checked, but still shows that it's his graphic. So let's see. The action's on TM.
Where's the action?
Oh, is it on me? My bad. I thought it was on you the whole time. I apologize.
Players didn't know.
Yeah, I was worried about that. TM has now checked. Action now on Cinnabon. 1.1 in the live chat and growing. Smash that like. Starting to play some serious poker here. Now, there it goes for it all.
All in.
Putting TM in the blender. Fresh off being in the blender himself.
Does TM think this is a tilt?
You get stacked on hand 39, and you get stacked on hand number 40 if TM makes this call at 19% equity.
Got some outs.
Not many outs. Both these players do not like folding. TM thinking I got a pair here. Would Cinnabon do this with air? Probably. If I'm wrong, I got outs. Not many, but a few. Cinnabon has TM covered. 22-30. Lodge live stream here on a Wednesday. Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and the rest of your stream favorites here battling in the studio.
Under the lights.
Don't think TM's folding here. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold, chat. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. I'm going to get us started.
Hey, we both voted the same. I think he's going to find the call here.
Unfortunately.
And God help Cinnabon if a 6 or a 7 comes on the river.
Did you have a pair on that one?
Makes the call.
Makes the call. You knew that was coming.
You had a pocket birthday, right? No.
Little rebate for Cinnabon after losing all his chips on hand number 39.
I almost got you.
Cinnabon.
No, I mean, that's...
Send me home. Send me home.
That's what I...
Send me
I
home.
mean, you got 6 or 7.
Got you, man.
Like a young
You're gonna run
Happy
it
Gilmore
once.
trying to put the white ball in its hole. Send him home. 6 or a 7?
It's not
Stacked.
come.
All right, good luck, guys. Take it easy.
And on hand number 40, Cinnabon
Dude, you got the
stacks TM.
Give me your nip button.
And he has his knit button. So let's see what we're going to have here. Looks like Terry's going to pay the knit tax.
Is the new game over then?
And the knit game will end. Terry pays his dues. He will not be reloading.
Sorry, buddy.
There you see it. JWin's up 7,800, T1000 5,400.
T1000 only up 5.4,
Well, he was down
and he's
heaps.
in for 20?
Yeah, he was down heaps early. Cinnabon now up after the shellacking he took from T1000. Bo down 4,000. TM is leaving us. He lost the knit, but if you decide not to rebuy during the knit game, you have lost the knit game. So the knit game ends, and TM is going to pay the knit tax.
I did 1,000.
1,000?
And we'll wave goodbye to
Do you
TM.
have chips in your pocket that you can give me 350 for?
I don't have 350. I have big
right.
chips.
That's fine.
And
No.
from hand number 27
Mickey, I got him. I got
to
him.
40, we've had a $9,600 pot. 16,000, 4,000, 4,000, 8,000, 6,000.
I do, guys.
So the pots are starting to grow.
What am I doing?
Did I get you on that?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Forward to Bill. Hart is
There,
not
machine,
around.
5 for
We
5.
need to get Hart
He said
back on.
50.
He'll be back. He loves the stream.
Hart will be playing on Monday. He's been out of town for a number of
There you
weeks.
go. The great Hart. One of the nicest guys. You mentioned nice guys early on with JWin. Hart's got to be right up there.
Yeah, Hart's probably like a 2-3 seed.
I think Sang should be
2-3. That's good.
That's damn good.
UConn won the championship. They're a 4 seed. Come on now. It's like a 2-3 seed.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll get him back for you. You know, dude, bro. You know who's a JWin killer, man? Yidney. I cannot.
Really?
It doesn't fucking matter what I have. It
Really?
doesn't matter what I have.
Me and
I
him
can't
go
beat
back
him.
and forth. He'll get me one day, I'll
so-
get him the next.
I had top trips, and he just happened to have middle set, and he bolted up. I'm like, how do you?
Yeah, I'm going back and forth.
He put me in an all-in pot when he went bet. Jacks versus tens on like an 8-high board. So I can't ever fold, you know. But I'm just like, I don't even know why I'm in here. I'm just gonna lose. Yeah,
Some people have each other's numbers.
I know. No, for sure. He has me all month.
Numbers, yeah.
Like the last 4 weeks, I just can't.
Corey Moe enters chat. Corey, where is my vehicle, Corey?
Corey Moe.
Tried his restaurant yet?
Well, a little test drive.
No, I've been wanting
Actually,
to get us to go.
Yeah, we need to.
I need to hold off for
I'm
a
pretty
little bit.
flexible for lunch, just whatever day.
No, I want it.
Over and under
Besha.
cars Corey Moe financed on Saturday was 23.
Got the under.
Not for a taco, just for fun. Corey Moe, what was it?
15 minutes from here? 20
No
minutes?
scrap.
40.
I got 4.
No. Saturday?
It's busy. Takes a while.
Makes it 180 total.
Just got 2 of them today.
8 folds.
Ooh. Corey Moe, interesting.
Ooh, the Jack 4.
There it is.
Thank you.
Played it better than me.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Scott, you got a bunch of expenses the next few months. Why not just add another vehicle onto that? Corey Moe financed 11, but the store financed 29. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Selling some vehicles.
11's pretty strong. Corey might be ready for the stream again.
Can I quarter? Straddle?
Of the 11, how many took the
back.
Gap insurance?
Do you want straddle?
Look how sharp Cinnabon looks.
20 or 25?
25.
Okay, so we got a lot 25, live 50.
80.
Still, it doesn't, like, that suits looks like it's from
Wait.
1992.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. There we go. Thought I got my second card.
Yes, the net tax is $50 per player.
Oh, actions on 5, 50. Folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds.
Albert H asks if somebody's coming to replace TM. Patience, Albert H.
3 folds, and we got a call from 4.
Good things come to those who wait.
Pair of 9s for T1000.
4Q's been pretty quiet and pretty tight on this Wednesday afternoon, early evening.
Jump checks.
I like the pinstripes, though, from Cinnabon. It's a nice little Jay Wright touch.
You
to it.
just called it out that he's a suit from 1990s.
1992, yeah. He can handle it. Cinnabon gives it. He can handle it. I just know deep down inside, Cinnabon hates to wear suits. It's just not in his DNA, but he's got to look the part, talk the talk.
Live 25, live 50.
Sang is a restaurant tour.
Beautiful.
Darth Hideous was one of the best comments of the stream. Says, better things come to those who smash that like button.
Consider part. Ooh. It's called Rice is Right.
You're damn
Rice
right,
is right.
Darth.
I like that.
Hideous.
The rice is great. That's funny.
Yeah.
That is funny.
Eight folds, one fold.
Racist, right?
Three folds, four folds, and you know what?
When's the last time you bought a suit? Not put on a suit.
Yeah,
We gotta go years back.
Yeah. I bought a sport coat last year, but a suit?
Suit.
Stream today. And I'm representing
Probably.
Oh God.
the nail.
6 years
thumbnail
ago?
Is
It was like Zach's graduation or something.
No, I'm not. I don't have to wear suits.
6 years ago? I call. It's a bluff. I call.
I don't like suits.
I always like to.
Show me the receipt.
I hate ties. I had to wear one the first 20 years of my working career.
We do.
But now that I have my own company and I work also here,
You know what? We should team up and fight for a
You're the
race.
boss.
I may never put on a tie again.
You don't want to team up with me to fight for anything.
Thank you
Yep.
very much.
If we're
75 cards.
in Vegas at the same time, we could play the tag team.
I'm game.
Yeah?
Super game.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be down if I'm there.
JC and JWin, T1000 here, forming a partnership for the tag team
How to make $1 million.
WSOP.
Couple months off.
It'd be amazing.
Let's go.
You love to see it here. Both players with the flush draw, Jason and Bo.
WPT Thunder one, Alex, Alejandro.
Still 3 ways to a turn card. Will we see a spade?
Really good.
I didn't realize he made a top 3.
Yeah.
I know he was like number 6.
Top
That
3.
was the last.
We will.
I don't know.
Wow.
For him, man.
Spade on spade. Flush, flush.
It is good, actually.
Huge hand coming, folks.
And Bo checks the nuts, and now the board pairs. Both players, or all 3 players here, were pretty deep, so don't love the check there from
I know
Bo.
we played together one time. Just remind me your name?
Grady.
Grady. That's what it was. Trey's friend, right?
Yeah.
Trey? Yeah.
I've known him for.
$325. The board is paired, but Bo will be going for a raise.
I love Chuck.
Jason will not be raising back now that the board is paired and his flush is vulnerable.
For many
Snaps it off, makes the call, $1,100. So Bo gets paid, but could have been a lot more. Could have raised that turn.
Flush versus flush, always, to me, always the hardest to deal with at the table.
Action killer Jack of Hearts, though, limits the violence.
Yeah.
New player at the table in the 2-seat, Grady. An Austin local and legend.
Yeah.
Family man, beautiful wife, young children, so we're happy to have
Almost 7.
Grady here at the table representing Liberty Hill area right now.
Okay. And we got straddle 20 and straddle 250. Yes.
He's played on a stream or 2 before.
Yeah, he's played before in the old room. He's probably one of the few that's played on all of our setups. Grady, no stranger to the lodge. But he's a busy man. He works.
3 for forwards.
Got Amber in the chat. Shout out Amber, keeping a close eye on Grady.
Calls 150. 6 folds. 7 calls 150. 2 players.
3 ways to a flop. There's a 10 for Cinnabon and a 6 for both Bo and Jason.
$150 from 3. 5 calls.
We'd be out there for the whole summer.
7 calls.
We'd be out there for the whole summer.
I don't know yet. I want to cumulatively be there for 3 weeks, but I don't know how my wife is going to do with the baby, and so I think I'll probably have to fly back and forth a couple of times.
I recommend getting a gym membership and then going in the mornings before you get to Rio. Or not Rio.
So why gym as opposed to like just a hotel gym?
If it's a good hotel gym.
Got it. Yeah.
But the amount of hours you're gonna be sitting at a table
Yeah, so just getting that
It is
blood.
exhausting.
Yep.
And like having a morning routine is really important.
Yep.
To feel good and to play better, like in the mornings. Yeah.
Yeah. One thing I absolutely won't do, like what I found out in Choctaw, is a huge mistake to play cash after tournament. If you're expecting to play tournament again the next day, it's like a huge mistake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I had so much
You're
fatigue.
mentally fatigued.
Fried. Yeah.
You sit at a tournament table for 9 hours and then you see like a good cash game. All right, I'll just hop in. And
That's all the tournament.
mentally, you're not there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you need to go sleep off. Sleep it off.
2K is at
Yeah.
T5 and 2K. Live 25 and a live 50.
Well, you're also usually tilted because if you got 9
You just
hour
buy
tournament, yeah, something bad happens.
Yeah, we need to start putting those plans together though, like just because I know a lot of people want to get houses, but if people are just gonna stay with each other anyway.
My friends from Florida, they've gone for like 8-9 years straight.
Nice, perfect. So
And
they know
get
what to do.
Yeah, they get a place together and then
Got it.
they
You gonna stay
have
with
the
them?
gym down. What's that?
You're gonna stay with them? It sounds
I don't think they have room this year, but
I should probably start the process because we should book something now.
Yeah.
So 180.
180 total.
How long are you planning on going out for?
I'm playing the main and then maybe like do like a week, before the main at some point and do some tournaments. I haven't played in
You should play
3
in
years.
That, yeah, that you should play in that bounty tournament where they have like the million.
The mystery? It's like a mystery million?
Where they have $1 million bounty on there. Yeah, that one was really fun. It was only $1,000 too.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. I mean, clearly you have to navigate through a gigantic field, but it's still pretty cool. You feel like you're almost buying a lottery ticket. I mean, you don't have to win the damn thing. You just have to get that $1 million bounty.
6 checks.
Five, 6, 9. Ace high in the lead here for CMoney.
8 checks.
Check, check, free turn card. And we have connected with our straight. Flush draw for JWin, so an action turn. CMoney only has 1235 here, pot at 400. What will JWin do here? Weird spot for Jay because he's got so many more chips than CMoney here. Small bet 125. Could charge and apply pressure to his opponent. Probably just going to flat the 125. I like this play.
JWin looking for some help. Club or a 7. Check mark for CMoney.
CMoney is going to continue. JWin connects with the 3, but imagine he knows that's no good. So CMoney going to go for some value, and I think JWin's going to be able to get away here. Depending on the size, might just call for information, but probably not. Just going to lay it down.
$500.
500.
6.
JWin thinking if I can, do I jam all in here? Does my opponent fold? Probably not. Is my 3 good? Probably not. So just going to lay it down.
Going to lay it down. Folks, you heard some discussion between JWin and a few players about the World Series of Poker. But before the World Series of Poker, it's the Lodge Championship Series, April 26th through May 16th. Come and play a bunch of tournaments, win a bunch of money, and then go to the World Series, including the main event. $2 million guarantee, May 10th through the 16th. It's a $3,000 buy-in. We've got 20-plus tournaments from April 26th through May 16th. So win a bunch of money here at the Lodge. Then you can go take it all to the World Series. Maybe stay here at the Lodge.
You're definitely not.
Grand Canyon.
You're not right today. You're not completely right.
You got to.
Didn't shout out Mr. Vine Z-Man. There he is. Haven't told the story about the dip.
Taking a dip. Can't do it every time.
You usually do. You do it 95% of the time. Every stream that I'm not here, I watch, and you put up that clip, and there he is, folks. Mr. Vizine himself.
I can't wait. I hope he comes back.
Of course he's coming back.
He's got to
defend the belt.
Defend the title. Such a great guy.
Is he though?
He looks like how you want to be at that age and just comfortable.
8 seed? 8 seed on the nice guy scale? 8 seed?
No, he's much higher than the 8 seed.
He didn't remember you in Vegas. You know,
Yeah, it's okay.
8 seed.
It was out of the environment.
Get your schedule down. Let me know.
Yeah, you got it.
Maybe I'll try
I
to
think it's a solid 8 seed.
schedule mine around that.
Maybe he got low. Maybe we'll put a 6 seed.
1 and 2 folds.
He won the whole tournament. You know, it's 6 seeds. 8 seeds don't really win the whole tournament.
Won 375,000.
Not too shabby.
Yeah.
Pocket queens for CMoney. Ace Jack all suit for Cinnabon. The open was to 40, and we are re-raising here. 3-betting to 250. JWin with some suited Broadway cards. Out of the BB. Probably going to respect CMoney's 3-bet. We haven't seen a lot of that. Otherwise, if we were a little bit deeper, JWin might consider 4-betting here, but he's going to have to release. Cinnabon, on the other hand, does not like to be raised. Could play this a number of ways. All options are folding, flatting, or stuffing it on your opponent here. Let's see how Cinnabon wants to play it. He does not like to fold. So he's going to flat the 250 and reevaluate after we see 3. Not a great flop for the Ace Jack. Does CMoney want to get sneaky here? Check it. Maybe look like an Ace King, Ace Queen situation. Likely, though, to fire in a small C-bet, and he's reaching for chips.
175. Great. Hold on, we got a call here. Yeah.
All in from Cinnabon.
Cinnabon takes the bait. Goes for the check jam and a snap call here from CMoney. Running it once, needs to fade. Nothing. As it's row, row your boat gently down the turn. Queen's full. And the check mark for CMoney, full double up.
I think on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
12, 13, 75. We got 14. We got 15. 1535 is the bet. 1535. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, 12, 13.
Only 50 hands in here on Wednesday. There's been plenty of action.
Anybody else hot?
1435.
It is hot.
I was a little warm.
How much is it?
1435.
This format does not disappoint, folks. Smash the like button. Tell a friend that we are live here on air. The Lodge live stream. Subscribe to the channel.
To get it all or you get none of it, so it's just better to leave it.
We're getting very, very close to 150K subs where Slick Rick
Yeah, which is why the default for this room just needs to be cold.
will be jumping out of an airplane. And he's nervous, folks. He's scared. JWin up at the top of the charts, up 74.05. T1000 and CMoney in the green. The rest of the table losing.
525 and 2.
As we have a moment of silence for TM, who had a high 45% VPIP, but he is no longer with us. Moment of silence for TM.
Grady, were you playing out there before this?
Thank you.
What are you playing?
Thank you.
I called Mike earlier and
Oh, okay, yeah.
put me on the list if somebody
What was there?
bust, I'll
Got it, yep.
play.
Yeah.
You playing 2-5?
I don't think they have the 2-5 going.
Oh, just 1-3?
It was just the 1-3.
Yeah.
2-5
No big game
always
out there
beat.
today. Not today.
Does he play?
A lot of times that 1-3 is better than that 2-5.
Oh, yeah, they could be
I
a
agree.
5-5 10.
The 1-3 game
You
is
know
better
what I
than the
mean?
2-5 game here.
They have been running almost daily.
They've been running every day. I've just
Super cool.
recently starting to hop into it. They're fucking good.
It's like a tournament of PLO, and I chose tournament.
I actually, I'm gonna start playing more.
Bones is at the table. You just
Played the
don't have to
second,
play.
my second one ever.
Bones is
Got third. It was a small
Probably a
tournament.
pretty good roll.
I got the confidence that I'm
Was he
gonna
out
fire in a big one.
No, I don't think so. I don't see him here very often.
Checks, 2 checks.
Nice flop here for Grady. Jacks and the flush draw. And Jack's in the lead. But Bo, who is action? Bo really has one speed. Puts in 150. Grady going nowhere. Snap call. And the ace of diamonds connects with both players, and the check mark for Grady as Bo drawing dead. Top pair, no good.
2 checks, 7 checks.
Quickly goes check, check. Grady trapping. Another diamond's going to kill the action. Bo.
300.
Not going to love that run out. Nuts for Grady, but it's not going to get paid.
Sounds good.
That's got to feel good, though, for Grady winning his first pot here in the new studio.
Under the lights.
It was toasty, yeah.
Board?
The game next one color board.
Next one color board, Nick game?
You know how to play that game?
I wanted to suggest it right away because the game ended so fast.
I know.
Like, it kind of didn't count, but
Yes, me, I'm going to the restroom. Let's wait till after that.
What's up? Well, we're doing the next.
Next time it hits
Probably gonna be
the,
later than that because you're just gonna do them whenever it's a monotone board. Then we'll.
Wait.
It'll probably be on this.
Could be, but I doubt it.
Just because I gotta go.
Yeah, we won't start without you.
It's possible, but
the Honda one.
6 and 7 fold. 8 folds.
are you looking to play more, Connor?
Tara, if and when you find your husband in chat, you are going to have your wedding here at the Lodge Mahal. I feel it.
2 folds.
You weren't.
We
around
wish you all the
before, right?
best.
Like, I don't feel like I bumped into you.
No,
Maybe like once every couple months or something.
I mean, I've always, like, I've honestly always just kind of played, like, small little house games. Like, I didn't even know about card houses until, like, a couple years ago.
It's such a big opportunity. Like my neighbor, literally my neighbor who lives, I live 10 minutes away from here.
Yeah.
My neighbor didn't know that poker was like legal.
A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't
It's
know
hard,
about it.
you know, like unless they were. It's like if they get lucky, and then what the crazy thing is, he runs like a private game in the neighborhood, like a really friendly, you know, let's get drunk on a Friday night.
That's
game in the neighborhood
with the buddies.
6 folds.
Those are the guys you need to get here to play.
Oh, absolutely. I was like, what is the lodge?
They have no idea.
But like, they want to play big. They just keep it a friendly game, you know, like a 2-5 game.
well, I didn't even think about the flop. Was it all?
We didn't rabbit it.
But like now I'm all
No, we
into
saw
it. Like I follow
Yeah,
the
I
poker
follow-
community.
Yeah.
I remember like when I was first playing here, I had no idea who Doug was, and he was playing. We were playing 1025 PLO.
That's funny. And you're
And I was like, he said he went all in, and he's like, I got a flush, and he turns it over, and Doug doesn't have a flush. He comes back with like 30K. I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
My favorite one is when the PLO guys are like, hey, you want to come play PLO with us? I'm like, guys, what if I knew how to play? Like, yeah, you'll learn. Don't worry about it. Just come. We'll teach
They're
you.
always willing to teach.
I know. They're always willing to teach.
Yeah, Doug's content lately has been gold, man.
150 total from C4.
Second wind.
Calls 150.
T1000 against Jason.
4 checks. 5 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
Ace high good. T1000 might consider bluffing with the best hand here. No, not going for value. This is a value bet from T1000. A little sprinkle. Targeting exactly a holding like Jason has here. Not going to pay it off. Like that hoodie Jason has on. Probably got it from DougPolk.com.
Yeah, Doug was wearing one very similar to that. Doug's been firing out the content, folks.
You know,
25, live 50.
it might just be me, but the C word.
What's that?
You know what it is. You just said it. C word.
Content?
Yeah. It bothers me, that C word. I don't know.
Why?
And we're in the C word business.
7 raises to 150.
Content?
Can't we call it something else? Everyone's always wanting to put out content this and content that.
It's
Give me an alternative to content. Entertainment, clips. Give me some alternatives. This
film.
Ace King suited for Jason. Bo with a little shout out to Robbie. Grady's giving action on the button.
Jason, big slick suited goes all in.
What tournament are you doing in Vegas?
3 bets to 700.
Why did I hear all in there?
It's all right. You took a hot shower, not a cold one this morning. It's okay.
July 4th. I didn't look at the specific dates, but like usually right after July 4th.
You should definitely play on that mystery bounty. That has
Yeah,
like $1 million.
I heard that's a really good value one.
It is.
And then normally, the other big casinos, they throw other like
Brady lays it down on the button.
mass field tournaments
Yeah.
for people who bust out of the
Jason will
event.
take that one down.
Yeah, so
Okay. Yeah.
probably get like 3 or 4 good tournaments, including all the rebuys for under 40K.
You think you play cash, a lot of cash, or just want to play cash?
Substance.
No cash at all.
See
Unless I
that.
just bust early, have nothing
All
else to do.
tournaments.
I mean, there's always something
Either
to jump
way.
into. That's the good
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
about
Check
being
out
WSOP.
It's been
Like you said,
good.
There's other places running
Doug's
it.
clips.
The channel.
Kind
Channel.
of winter tournaments.
The videos.
That'd be
It's
nice.
been fun.
Yeah.
He wants to win a lot of cash.
Yeah. You want to take the rest of the year off?
5, 10, 10.
You wouldn't do it even if you did have a big.
I would
Yeah, get out of here.
Well, you'd be crazy to do that.
I would
Man, it's just.
I would look to scale my time in a lot of different things.
No.
It's not
Hey,
poker
live
really.
50.
Or maybe I get more time to do content. You know what I mean?
There you
I
go.
would play
There
less
it is
poker
again.
If I had
Is that what
extra
the
minutes
problem
sitting in
is?
the bank.
3 folds,
Not enough time.
4 folds, 5 folds.
See money with some Broadway cards. Makes the call.
3 players.
Bo, who was playing nearly every hand early, has quieted down a little bit.
When you have your nip.
There we go.
Get rid of your nip.
Now we got Nick in.
Has he really quieted down? Not really.
So if you don't show your hand and you muck it,
Still in there with the 4 high.
you keep your nip up. So like, if everyone folds,
Checks
it's
around.
like, then you keep your
Yeah, you keep your net button. You gotta show.
And then like,
There's the queen for
fold my hand.
C money.
Winner, and you say, oh, you didn't show your hand, and then I show it. Then you
JWin
push your nip button because you reminded me.
looking for a king.
That's 225.
Bo looking for a 6
Somebody going to muck their hand.
Yeah, you're not allowed to stand up.
And if you do, you're getting another nip button.
or a
And then you get
deuce.
8 calls,
That's a
225.
good. That's a good one.
It is. But we have to tell everybody when to sit down so they know that. And if the dealer reminds them,
Deuce or a 6 for Bo. King to Broadway for Jay, and C Money, the one with the pair of queens. Everybody's still
There's the
involved.
deuce. Wheelerama for Bo. No one's going to see this coming.
we've ever done a splash pot.
Unfortunately, C Money is the only one with a pair.
Not even top pair.
1,100.
Bo going for full pot. Jay here with Jack high. C Money's not going to pay this off. Don't believe. C Money might be a believer in busted diamonds, but he has the queen of diamonds himself here. JWin has not folded yet, which is interesting with his Jack high. Perhaps thinking about making a play here.
Oh, is that the reason why?
Probably thinking that Bo's line doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but
In my opinion. But
and again, it's just Jack high here. JWin would really be going for it. Lays it down. Don't think C Money is going to get curious for 1,100. Let's see.
Ace check on the flop, huh?
well, it was hot earlier. I mean, it just rotates between being ridiculously warm, and it's not just warm; it's super humid.
Yeah.
So it's sticky. Yeah.
This
I'd
is
rather have
better.
it cold. Yeah.
This is better than hot.
Lays it down.
Nice hand.
Saw the little grimace from Bo there.
Yeah.
Game and
Got there the hard way, but sometimes it just doesn't pay off. Bo, though, performing
Thank you.
quite well. His first time on stream, giving some action, playing some big pots.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Same with CMoney. CMoney getting involved in some conversation. That's the recipe I'm looking for as we have a zoom in on the clouds
Oh,
there.
I like that. JWin up 7,000. T1000, 5,600. CMoney, Cinnabon, Grady, all in the green.
We need to wait until C1 gets
Yeah, wheel?
As soon as he gets here.
TM has left us. He's down 3,500.
Moment of silence for TM.
Jason throwing the party down 5,500. There's the VPIP.
Moment of silence. You just
Talked right over it.
talk over that man's grave.
Seat 1.
4Q comes back.
Thank you.
XOD holding his comment.
Yeah.
Go ahead, let it out. It's not good to hold comments in unless they're really, really bad. No weak sauce here on in the chat, but
Big windup though from XOD. Huge windup.
now I'm dying to know XOD. As Miranda takes place in the box, we wave goodbye to Horseshoe Phil.
No.
That's what I thought of.
No, yeah.
I mean, if I had an ace,
Someone
I'd
had an
be
ace,
wrong.
yeah.
Yeah.
Miranda has some of the best hair in the business.
A little bluffy there.
Yes, she does.
There's a masseuse available.
I had worse than third pair.
Darn good.
Some shiny hair. That's got to be some high quality conditioner.
The longer I take, the more likely he's gonna call. like, I don't think this is good.
What type of poo you use? Little Head and Shoulders for Ricky? Got something a little bit more more texture?
I use Awupui. True story.
The what you just said? I want a pooey?
It's Awupui. It's from Paul Mitchell.
Oh my God.
It's made of
Say that again for me. A little bit slower. Let it roll off the tongue.
Awupui.
Grady, top pair, and the flush draw. God, you're probably the
T1000
only
with an ace,
person in
too.
America who uses that shampoo. Pooey, poo. Pair of aces for both players. Shout out to all shampoo users nationwide and around the world. And the flush comes in for Grady. Second time he's had the nut flush. This time his opponent has at least top pair. And he checks it again, playing it very similar to how he played the last one. Trapping T1000, not falling for it. Checks behind for some pot control. Grady can't afford to check here again, so he's going to lead this river. Likely going to get paid. T1000 is not going to fold the ace here. Don't think he'll be raising $700. Doesn't know much about Grady. Probably doesn't want to pay him off. Maybe he's good. No, lays it down. T1000 locked in. Not falling for that business at all.
50 or 100?
I'll take us.
50.
50, all right, let's do 50.
They're playing the nit game for the third time. Everybody gets a nit button. Win a hand, must show the hand.
It got cold again.
Give the nit button back to Miranda. Last person with a nit button in front of him will pay $50 to each and every player.
Paul Mitchell.
Yeah.
Could have just said that.
Yeah, but it's the you'll see. You'll go home tonight. You'll Google it. You'll say,
Nah,
"Oh,
I'm
yeah."
not going to Google that. I might, spell it wrong and get something I'm not trying to find pop up on my screen. Ace King for JWin. T1000 here, raising their in position, 10-6 of clubs, but he sees the real hand makes some noise, 3-betting the $400. And T1000 not going anywhere. Makes the call, wants to play big pots in position. Bo exits, and we are going heads up between JWin and T1000. What a flop for T1000 here. If you're playing big, you're calling 3-bets with 10-6 of clubs, and you wake up here with 7-5-4, 2 clubs, you are loving life. Still technically behind with the 10 high, but an equity favorite at 66%.
two players have played a ton of hands against each other, know each other very well.
JWin calls the bet there on the flop with this overs, but can he withstand another healthy wager from T1000, who's reaching and going for full pots? Just under pot there, lays it down, so shows it.
Thanks. What's the river? Oh, that's a fool. Yeah.
Wants to see the river. We're going to go rapid hunting here on a Wednesday. What you got there?
Heating up.
The straight beats me.
Bing.
T1000, oh so creative today. And every time he's on stream, one of my favorite players to watch.
He was down heaps early.
Good.
Then had a run. About an orbit and won it all back plus some. After this stream, folks, if you haven't had a chance, go back and see Monday's stream. Pay particular attention to hands 38 through 43.
I'm kind of getting the itch for
see some fire.
A little high stakes PLO.
Uh-oh. Skull, what do you got planned?
I'm just throwing it out there. Am I the only one who's getting that itch? Just a little change of pace, a little curveball, off-speed pitch for the stream one time in the new studio.
Hey. Flush draw.
And a pair. Grady's involved in these hands. He doesn't have the flush draw here. He only has a pair of threes, but this time C1000.
I feel like Grady's had 3-5 suited several times already today.
One-man defender over here.
I would love to play. If I see 9-4 one more time, may play it anyway.
9-4, you folded pocket jacks for Q.
Good point.
Now we're complaining about 9-4. You had your opportunity.
You had king or ace, king, and jacks. How many good hands are you?
Two hands all night. Hey, I would have lost.
When the poker guys see you fold ace, king, and jacks, that's what they give you. They give
I don't know. I think
so we don't need to worry about the nib button too much.
I think they can forgive me about the jacks.
Table. He told the table to. You never want to tell the table that.
Yeah.
If you fold those hands, jacks, ace, king, ace, queen, kings, queens, whatever, if you fold them pre-flop, don't be that guy. Oh, God, you know what I folded? Don't tell the table that ever. Keep that to yourself, or you will be punished.
It will be used against you. Flush draw for Jason. Pair for Cinnabon.
Cinnabon and Jason to the turn. And now it's a straight for Cinnabon. Improves. 5 cards in a row. High end here, the straight. Could still be a loser if another spade falls here on the river. And he's giving Jason a good price to see the river. Jason not folding to this size bet. Calling or raising and charging here. Likely just going to call the 200 and see a river. No. Takes the bait and raises. 850. Giddy up, young fella. Cinnabon put out that $200 to induce. And that's what he got here, $850. Makes the call. So I kind of want to see a brick. Cinnabon likely will be checking the river, and if it's not a spade, let's see if Jason, I'm sorry, try and bluff at it. It's not a brick as the board connects and pairs. So nobody really loves this river, and it's a good river for Jason just to kind of wave the flag here. What are you telling Cinnabon you have there with the raise there on the turn? Now you're going to fire again once the board pairs on the river. A little bit suspicious, but then again, you have 5 high, and this pot's a decent size, so you really have no chance at winning at all unless you put out a wager. But you get snapped off because the story doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Cinnabon snaps it and gets paid. Slap that ass, Cinnabon. Real fans of the channel know what we're saying. And shout out to all the new people watching. This is your first time watching the channel. This is your special roll call. Say hello in the chat, take a bow. We stream live poker action, high stakes, medium stakes, all the time. So make sure you're a subscriber and you press that thumbs up every time you're watching.
There's our new schedule. Starting the week of the 20th, we're going to go Thursday through Sunday, 3 p.m. Central Time. Mark your calendars. And folks, hey, if it doesn't work out, the Lodge is a place where if we can make decisions, if we make a mistake, we'll go back. But we feel like Thursday through Sunday is going to work out for everybody here. So that's what we're going to do.
Pocket aces for Jason. Albert H., thank you for watching. 4Q's VPIP is dropping rapidly. Both 3-betting the suited King 6 of Hearts. 450. And Jason wants to play for a little bit more. Looked like he was trying to raise there, but didn't announce it. So now kind of playing it off as a call. That was a little bit weird, but we're going to play it as a call, and it's Jack 3-9, 2 hearts. Bo puts in the C-bet with his flush draw, and rightfully so, 350. Jason going nowhere. All in announced for his remaining 2270, and Bo didn't 3-bet and continuation bet the King 6 of Hearts to be folding a flush draw flop, right? Although the price is pretty expensive, Bo looks like he's got a little bit of gamble in him. Imagine he's going to call here. We're going to have 2 cards once or twice for a decent-sized pot.
For like half an hour, but if you're going for 5-10 minutes, it's fine. No, you're good. There's no rule about that.
How much is it again? Push the 1 back. Yeah.
Mike bitches all the time. Just ignore him.
Excuse me? Cinnabon talking shit?
The only person that bitches more than Mike is me.
That's true. That's fair. Good point. Makes the call. Here we go.
Let's draw. Fair fight.
Definitely fair fight.
Hand number 59.
Fair fight.
All in like it should be. We're running it one time. 56-50 one time. Jason wants to keep the board black.
Good.
Good. Does he have
Needs a heart. Bo needs a heart. Does not come.
Thank you.
Oh, you got counterfeited.
You almost got me.
You said Jackson 3.
And Jason,
Thank you.
$5,600 pot will come his way.
Nice hand, Jason.
Thank you. Thank you.
All the bluffs finally paid off.
There you see a good shot of the knit button still in play. 5 of them still out there. JWin and T1000 putting on a clinic right now, both up over 6,000. Cinnabon, who I thought was going to have a big day, is having a big day, up 29.10. I'm going to make him pay me back for the lunch. CMoney up 9.85.
There it is. Can't believe you paid for that lunch.
What are you going to do?
Did you insist? Did he try? And you insisted?
He tried to pay, yeah. Dude, every now and then you got to take care of somebody. I know he'll buy me lunch.
150.
4Q.
Tired of folding, it seems.
The man from Smithville.
It's going to be hard to get action, too. That's part of the problem when you tell the table, oh, I fold ace-king, I fold queens and jacks. Although Cinnabon's going to give him action because he has pocket aces.
Oh, my goodness. Aces going around this table.
But he has a super premium. This is screams strength. Because like I was saying, when you tell the table you're folding those hands, when you finally decide to act, the table's just going to fold. They're not going to give you action back unless...
Did we forget about the jacks?
We're talking about, not talking about the jacks.
You don't want to get those calls again, do you?
Yeah, I can't call with this one, not for that.
That's a good fold, sir.
Supreme defender.
Well, I had pretty good hand to defend with.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
Shows the bullets.
American Airlines.
I bet too much.
They're hot.
The best hand I've seen in a while. I was happy to see 2 paint.
Nice fold.
It's queens.
No. King, queen suited? King, queen suited?
King, jack.
Oh, you got to fold that there.
Oh, for a while, I didn't think there was any face cards left. Good hand.
Thanks.
Cinnabon giving free coaching?
I don't think you were calling any raise there, actually. It didn't matter what the size. Not with king jack off. Or king jack suited?
Thank you, budget.
That doesn't matter. You weren't calling another.
The answer to that question is never.
I guess I'll be happy with 600 dead money.
It's contagious.
Well, I've already signaled it. You gotta stop doing that.
Hi, Miranda. You know what to do.
A lot of people in this pot here going 6 ways.
Kind of space, like he was about ready to do something there. I thought we were about ready to see a raise.
Just wanted to make it
for
Two pair for JWin.
For sure, you had that really sneaky look in your face.
I got to work on my poker face.
Well, I think you're doing it on purpose.
Good read, sir.
Wonder if Miranda's grandmother's watching in chat. She likes to talk shit in chat.
Come here for the snacks. Is that why the free snacks?
Calling out Grandma Miranda.
Yeah, she can handle it. She digs. She dishes. She can take it. Shout out Miranda's grandma.
She talks smack.
Yes.
Miranda, I spoke to Miranda. Miranda was telling me that's where she got it from.
4 times over.
Over the ender now for T1000 along with his pair.
Pretty good. They are the little chocolate covered almonds. Those are good.
Yeah, T1000 picks up equity here on this turn. So the good old-fashioned 8-6-9-3, and JWin checks it. Interesting as the front door diamonds come in.
$6 worth of snacks up there.
This pot could have been a lot larger. Instead, we're sitting at 465.
For as much as we're spending, they should have better snacks. You need to have like a seafood tower or something. Can you see if we can get a seafood tower? Yeah.
Miranda,
I want
seafood tower.
lobster tails, crab legs.
Some lobster mac
I
and
mean, we're
cheese.
giving them free content. Give us some good food. Real snacks. Maybe a little seared foie gras. Yeah, I'm sure he'll get right on that. Yeah, those guys are playing 200, 400 for stacks, and they're eating fucking $6 bowls of Chipotle.
You can do better than
That's
that.
what they wanted.
I know.
But then they got Terry Black. So
Fucking
they
rich
said-
people have the worst taste. Like, money's wasted on the rich. If I had money like that, I wouldn't be eating fucking Chipotle.
Shout out Chipotle. Folks always get that extra guac. $2.50 is the wager.
Oh,
Two pair.
Doug and
JWin will release his knit button.
How did you get better with
back
3-9?
to Miranda.
How did you improve over there with 3-9? Jesus
And
Christ.
check.
Must be nice.
I don't understand.
It's almost like when you had 10-6 suited and beat him in that pot.
Four players still have their button in front of them. Grady 4Q,
Practice.
CMoney, and
You
Bo.
always get me to pay you, so I don't fucking know.
Bo puts on the 50 straddle. A little surprised there that Jay didn't put on the 100. Just raked in a nice sized pot to keep the mojo rolling, but elects not to do it. Instead's going to open raise the Jack 9 of hearts.
Sorry. Three's the party.
I was. It was giving me clues to what was going to happen.
Ace Jack 6, 2 diamonds. Bo with the flush draw. JWin. Connects with the 9, could represent the ace, raising an early position, but he checks. Grady, with the smallest amount of equity, bets 200.
Is it real?
And a raise here from Bo. That's going to get JWin out of the way, and Grady can't really continue after being raised here 550. There's really no hope with these fives. Lays it down. Nick game is on, folks. People do crazy things. Oh, doesn't show. Oh, didn't show. Didn't show.
Love it. Love it.
Good play.
I didn't even know.
Sorry, buddy. I was staring right at him.
Jay was like ready to fucking pound. I was like, boom.
Sorry. I didn't want to show anyway.
Bo forgets to show in the Nick game, and he has to keep his button.
Could I get ones, please?
So you're saying you have my fives beat?
No. Five would good.
A rookie move there from Bo, but then again, he's a rookie.
Get ones, please. When you have chance.
Rookies get punished. Nits get punished. Grady, ace queen offsuit, 175 to go.
I love how you waiting.
Yoda says no way to treat the new guy. We went over the rules before the stream started very, very clearly.
No.
You were getting ready to say something.
Bo went like this, and I was like,
This is also about the third round of Nick games that he's played today, so he should know by now, and he deserves to be punished.
I didn't even notice.
lose the battle, win the war.
Damn it.
I'm never folding here.
You're never folding or you're never folding?
Never folding.
Never folding.
Pre-flop. Something about pot odds.
Rec 03, look at Nightbot.
Check.
The message from Nightbot in chat. We're playing the Nick game. Got to show your hand to cash in that knit button. Also got to win the hand, and last person with the knit button in front of them owes a tax to the rest of the table, which is $50 per.
Back hot again.
King, deuce, deuce, 9.
Earlier.
Flush draw for both CMoney, JWin. Jason in good shape with his 2 pair kings and deuces. Pretty rough spot here for JWin. Flush draw and 0% equity, but he is putting in $375 that he'll never see back. He's got kids that buy a lot of diapers, a lot of baby food. Check mark for Jason. Queen high and 4 high for his opponents. Should be a quick fold from both CMoney and JWin. But like I mentioned early on in the stream, CMoney likes to take his time. Can't really represent anything here, so it's an easy fold, especially with JWin to act behind you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you show it? No?
Oh, too late. Miranda's got it. She's too quick.
Turn a monster.
You did?
Flush
Yeah.
draw.
That means
straight
that
draw.
yeah, I should have just folded my hand then. I had 2 diamonds as well.
Flush draw, straight draw.
Oh. I'm glad the diamond didn't come.
Blue flames, blue paint, blue lights, blue jerseys, and hopefully blue skies.
You know, Queen 10 somewhere.
Wherever you're tuning in from around the world here. We are located in Austin, Texas, the Lodge Poker Club. No better time to come visit than later on this month and early May for the LCS. Pocket Jacks for 4Q. He won't be folding this hand. That's for sure.
Or outside Denver?
Well, yeah, in Denver. It was Sloan's Lake.
Okay.
Are you familiar?
Yeah, no, I actually know Denver pretty well. My nephew, or I have multiple nephews that live up there, so I go up to Denver quite a bit.
Oh, nice.
I like Denver a lot.
It's a very cool town.
It reminds me of Austin, but with better weather.
Yeah.
It feels a lot like Austin.
They're kind of sister cities.
Yeah.
Like the food here is better, the beer's better in Denver.
Better beer in Denver, huh?
But Denver has some good places.
It's good, yeah, for
Have
sure.
you been to Rioja?
No.
Go to Rioja.
What is it?
It's kind of higher end Mediterranean kind of slant to it, but it's not really.
Cinnabon lives in Round Rock, giving
that kind of
restaurant recommendations in Denver.
influences, but it's very good. It's
Yeah.
my favorite restaurant in Denver, and I've eaten a lot of Denver restaurants. Mercantile or Merkin, there's another place called Mercantile. It's in like the train station, Union Station. It's very good too.
I've been there, yeah.
It's very good. But Rioja's the best. When you go back, go to Rioja.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
She won a James Beard Award, the chef there.
it's not traditional Mediterranean.
No.
Like
Take a look at the
high-end.
menu.
Okay.
You can find a lot of things, but it just kind of has that influence.
Anybody in Denver in the chat can confirm this conversation for me, please.
Yeah, maybe
Flush draw for Bo.
better than I know.
It's not as good as Austin. Denver has.
It's good food.
Yeah, it's good. but
Try
it's-
Garden Grace.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to try that too. I haven't been there.
What's the story there?
It's a steakhouse, but everything is delicious.
Okay.
Yeah, really good wine.
steakhouse
Okay.
Huge
called Garden
wine
Grace.
selection.
Nice. Downtown?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a downtown spot. Where's Rioja?
Rioja's downtown.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's down there like 15th area.
Michael Magic watching from Barcelona. What's up, Michael?
Yeah, both of those sound good.
Yeah. I still need to go see a game of Coors Field too. I've never seen a game of Coors.
Static error to games 5, 10, 10, but the 25 straddle is on almost every hand here and the 50 as well. So really playing 25-50.
Okay.
Skiing.
Nice.
Bo
Yeah, course field.
rips it all in here, king high, applying pressure to his opponent who openly said he folds jack, ace, king pre-flop.
I like to go up to.
This is why you don't keep those things to yourself, because you will get punished by your opponents, and they will try to make moves on you if they deem you weak. Bo
hiking down.
never forgets, trying to represent a queen, a 4. Both have the pocket jacks beat.
1,045? 2,000.
Denver's a very good city.
Yeah, it's a cool town.
But sometimes 4Q needs to just draw a line in the sand. I will not be bullied. I'm a grown-ass man.
Do I still have a limit on the bet?
No,
Glasses are off.
we voted to
Feeling that luscious beard right now.
the 2020.
What does the beard say? Now back to the chips.
I just stopped playing there because the rules sucked.
Yeah, I learned.
Knit game's on. Both players with their knit button.
What was it?
Bo
150 or something?
100.
hasn't really been caught with his pants down yet today. Bluffing
So
very, very loose here. Very, very wide.
play 30, 60, and 5100 picks limit, which it's a fun game. I didn't think I'd ever like it. I mean, it's not as fun.
Shout out to Poe, though. Look at this split screen here. Doesn't look nervous. Staring at that one spot. Oh, makes the call. Good call there, 4Q. Draws a line. Gets picked off there, Bo. I like the play there from Bo, but 4Q not feeling it. Makes the call, gets paid. Now he's approaching a $7,000 stack, and Bo
He's tempted the poker guys to
reaching into the bag for the reload.
Good call, good call.
He might have folded him again if he wasn't getting so much shit for the first one.
That might have been the reason that you got called there. You might have just said, I'm not listening to this shit. I'm not calling.
I can't deal with you anymore.
4Q.
Let's call.
Thank you.
Very good call, very good call.
Thank you.
It's a tough call.
That is.
I don't really care. Good job. Tricky.
What is it on me?
Yeah. We got 3 left with the knits. All right.
All right.
You ski or snowboard, bro? Ski.
More than snowboarding, but
Yeah. I grew up skiing, and I was before snowboarding got popular. I don't know how to snowboard, but I love skiing.
Wake surf?
a little.
Davi says it's midnight over here watching from England, baby. We're huge in the UK. We love our
I'm pretty new at it.
If you knew
British
any of the
fans,
skateboard or
viewers.
surfing,
Queen Jack 7 flop, pair for Jason. Albert watching from Boston, Beantown, one of my favorite cities. Grady's going to raise it to 325
I've always heard that.
with
I've
9-6.
always heard skiing was harder than snowboarding.
Can't do anything. Never could ride a skateboard. Never could roller skate.
Ooh, he's got moves.
My dad snapped his leg in half on a skateboard.
Awesome. I need to take a quick break.
Tried
Make
to
a
get on
phone
it.
call.
5 seconds later.
Perfect.
Not a good time to take a break when you still have your
Budget Chicken, I am not taking challenges for heads up, but you know who is?
I know my guys.
Doug Polk issued this challenge on the 24th.
I did not go pee.
$100,000 heads up challenge to the world. 2 people have already played him, and more are coming. So look for that in the next few weeks. We should be able to make an announcement on the next heads up challenge.
Down to 2.
Thank you. I will see $5. Yeah. For small.
Call.
I see George the Animal Steel out there. How you doing, George? Long time no see. 10-10-5.
5s for everybody.
Everyone has a 5 except for Cinnabon.
We'll give him a 5. Throw an extra 5 for him.
What are you doing? Needs to fill what out? Oh, yeah. For liability.
We're going to have a chop pot as long as both these players stay in.
I think I got showdown value. I got a 5.
He does have showdown value.
Don't use my button. Fuck.
No, you do not.
Yes. Should have fired.
No buttons can be lost here on a chop pot.
What's the liability?
It's a liability waiver for the massage. He's getting a massage, so.
I just come from the chiropractor. I feel great.
Yeah.
I hate a massage, but I love.
I'm a little nervous about visiting a chiropractor.
Man, let me tell you,
I don't have to do.
I'm 58
this,
years
right?
old.
It's
He's
just
been
the
adjusting
stars?
me since I was 25.
Yeah.
Because I have a back.
Sign it at the end, that's the most important.
I've crawled in on my hands and knees wearing gloves, and so I could crawl in and I walked out.
So, we're not posting, right? All right, so he missed this.
At least I like my chiropractor.
Is he an Austin-based guy?
No, Bastrop. He's also an equine chiropractor, so handling big guys like me is nothing. He can handle a horse.
Chiropractor for a horse. Interesting.
The button.
Yoda cannot stand gum chewers or people who get massage on stream. That's her only 2 pet peeves.
How much did you revive for?
2K. Oh, hey. 600?
T1000 filled out the form. Less paperwork was needed to buy my last house. Just getting a massage. Shout out the massage people here at the lodge. They do wonderful work. There you see the VPIP Bo, who's been in the lead from the get-go, playing,
I agree.
staying in the most hands at 53%. JWin and 4Q down at 23%.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I don't know why he did it like that.
Sarah Grottig, am I getting a daughter-in-law out of this massage? Massage is only beginning. We're talking about happy endings? I don't know.
Oh, he's going to leave.
I'm confused. We're having a baby?
I love it when it comes down to heads up.
Oh, my goodness. Big slick for Bo.
I'm confused. Talking about babies, right? Newborns? King for Bo. The check mark. Sarah Grot, that's we got to tell T1000 that she's itching for grandkids.
Wow.
$400 here from Bo. Just ace high from CMoney, who does take his time. We need to find T1000 a lady.
I don't think he needs any help from me or you. I think the guy does just
We got to do
fine.
it for T1000. We got to do it for Sarah. Why not? Why don't we start a little dating app with Slick?
Somehow I think T1000
Slick the matchmaker
does just fine. He'd almost find it an insult if we came up to him and said, "We're going to help you find the lady."
I think he'd be open to the assistance that we could provide, the expertise from Slick Rick, the king of Brazil. I mean,
there's CMoney throwing $50 to everyone because he just lost the knit game. That's how it works, folks.
Sarah clarifies. Sometimes a therapist just gets a little bit too into it. I see what you're saying, Sarah. We see you.
Games the same.
I don't know.
Shout out to
2250.
all massage therapists out there. $1.50 a minute at the lodge.
That's a good question.
We'll be right back because I've been waiting.
I saw
for that
Alexa
Nick
today.
Still gonna keep.
Oh,
it
nice.
2 days.
It's a rare treat when you see her
No, that's just
around the lodge.
Yeah.
what I imagine. So I imagine what I would guess is Thursday, Friday, Sunday will be 5, 10, and then the big game will still be on Saturday. But I have no idea.
straddle?
I'm saying that up here,
Yeah,
speculating.
you can sleep. Can you sleep? Actually, I can't remember.
Yeah.
On stream you can, right?
Yeah. I just.
I'll sleep the 50.
Yeah, I just did.
A couple of players have left the table momentarily. Take a short break.
Seth, you have plenty of grandkids, Miss Chronic. I don't know about that. Rick, are you itching for grandkids?
Yeah, but my son's got to get married first. He and his
Does he?
girlfriend
Not
are
technically.
I don't think they're itching to get married yet. They're still.
Gonna get married at the lodge? I know you're pushing for the wedding at the lodge. Why not?
Be fun. Bo with the aces. Bo knows. JWin with bottom pair, backdoor flush hopes, comes along. He hits trips now. JWin vaulted from way behind.
Bo starting to step in it here. Might be on his last reload here. Emptying the clip here with giving a lot of action. $600 from Jay.
Who won the net game?
Who lost the net game, you mean?
Or won it? I don't know. We'll look at it.
The empty seat there, Connor.
Bo gets away though, not willing to pay the 600. Wisely folds, and good on him. JWin quietly, politely, having a pretty profitable afternoon, early evening here at the lodge.
Gentlemen of the lodge.
Pretty impressive. You had to get 2 buttons. You still didn't lose the net game. I thought you were gonna have to. I was like, man, he's gonna have to pay this one.
Folks, we'll be back on Friday and Saturday this week. Tune in, 3 p.m. Central, both days, for 2 more great streams.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's going on? Everything all right?
And right around the corner
Grady's just posting.
is the meetup game. Don't miss it. April 25th, Brad, Andrew, Doug, Ebony, Skull Mike, and more will be traveling from table to table. There'll be free food that day. It all starts at 2 on the 25th. That's a Tuesday. Free food, merchandise splash pots, a post-game party right here at the lodge. You do not want to miss it. It is available to put your name on the list on Poker Atlas right now. I'm going to go and see how many people are already signed up for it. I did the other day. There was over 50 the other day. So let's see what it is now. Head over to Poker Atlas. Go to the lodge. 67 people already signed up for that meetup game. So get your name on the list. Yes, Daniel, I will be playing. I'm the and more in that slide.
Nice.
You're excited to get in there on those.
I just love to play poker, and I love to see. It's always exciting when Brad, Andrew, and Doug are all playing in the meetup game. I mean, there's an extra electricity in the room that people love.
You're not going to get steamed up if you get stacked?
Well, I'm not going to like it, Skull. I'm not going to smile.
You're supposed to. You get stacked in the meetup game, though. You're supposed to smile.
Okay. I'll smile a little bit. I'll have a smirk. Michael asks, can they leave the game and cash out whenever they want? In the stream game, you could, essentially, but it may be your
Severely
last
frowned
stream.
upon, yes.
Stream players know that we go for between 4.5 and 5.5 hours usually. So
sometimes 12 hours, depending on.
We've done 12 hours before.
You never know. You're expected to stay a minimum of about 5 hours.
Yeah.
Unless there's an emergency of some sort, etc. We're not going to chain you to the table.
VW Bug says Webster's Dictionary defines and more as slick Rick.
It's true.
It's the best hand I've seen since the J.
That's a fact from VW Bug.
Ah, that's okay. I'd got beat on the top.
That's an attitude.
It is. It's a shitty attitude, and I need to talk to myself about it. The jacks I folded and the ace king I folded is nothing compared to the all-in bluff against you. I shouldn't have been in that hand.
So if you want to play on a live stream, plan on being a little active in the game. Bring in a couple bullets so you don't leave after one bullet. And plan to stay for a while. That would be, if you ever want to play on the live stream, that's a perfect recipe to let Skull know. Skull, I want to come play. I'll bring a couple bullets. I promise to play as long as I can.
Well,
and I'll bring it. No weak sauce. That'll probably get you on a stream.
He bluffed me off a hand that would have been about.
Oh, so they're giving you hell, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
So I don't even turn my phone on until I get.
Chad Harmer says you can't say you're going to your car to grab more money and not come back though.
Why didn't you call me?
Oh, our chat. I love our chat. They don't forget a thing.
And she doesn't even know how to play poker.
You know, you get those texts from Uber Eats, you know, like, thanks for the tip.
Yes.
Well, Frida just thanked me for the tip
that's not
from the
advice,
smoothie that she left on my doorstep. It's probably covered in ants.
You should have quit playing because you were up. That's it. That's mom advice. It's not about the hand. That's just.
Shout out, Frida. She's watching the stream. Tip your Uber Eats drivers, folks. Queen high, 3 and a 7.
Yeah, she's giving you advice.
You should have quit. You were up enough. Don't be greedy. I didn't teach you to be greedy like
my
that.
wife plays, so I'm sure she'll be giving me hell, you know. What'd
Well,
you do that for?
that hand against you, I must have thought about it for a while, because they had enough time to call back and forth from house to house. My brother's telling my friend, he needs to call. My friend's going, he's not going to call. He's only got one pair. He's not going to call. He needs to call.
It's really good when they can see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's a genius. Yeah.
I said, there's a little secret. I didn't get to see his cards.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the best poker player in the world when you sit there and watch people play.
Right.
God, why do you do that?
Love the internet pros.
371 likes. Why don't we all take a chance right now? If you haven't yet hit the thumbs up, take a chance right now. Takes you less than 3 seconds. Hit the thumbs up and come right back to
I
chat.
think you probably tank for a good 4-3.
If you like what you're seeing,
amount of time.
doesn't cost
You know,
you
the
anything.
sad
It
thing
really
was-
helps us out.
Is I played it that way. I said, if I check to him and he's missed his flush, he's going to bluff.
Should be
me.
at
I
a
don't give
minimum.
hand up.
Yeah.
The pot's too big.
500 likes by now. Ace King for Cinnabon. Come on, folks.
I thought he was going to throw 1,000 at it.
We put on these streams for you. Don't charge a penny.
Is this today?
But those likes really help
Last time we played the stream together.
the lodge production, commentators, make some money without charging you guys. So help us out.
I had top
JWin with the diamond draw, and he hits it.
all in. for
Cinnabon
4,000 on there. River.
You were
Hits
there.
a king now.
Yeah, you were there.
Played it. 'Cause I put him on.
Cinnabon hoping for a diamond to
And
chop.
I started looking, I said, well, if he had
Doesn't come.
he backed into the straight. And I couldn't shake that. But, oh well.
Anybody have the time?
It's like almost 6, like 20 or.
Check mark for JWin with the 3 of diamonds. Nice little push there. Just vaulted over 400 likes. I'm watching the meter.
I got a king, that's it.
Nice.
So we appreciate that, folks. Those who helped out there on that
You're my best
like push.
Thank you.
JWin.
You said you're good.
You said thank you.
Oh, I said you're good. I was like, you asshole. You asshole. You got a diamond.
I said thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Good hand, buddy.
Do you guys want to go to auto 25 for the last hour?
I think everyone's been pretty much put in there.
Yeah, I thought
25.
Auto
Yeah.
25
I think
was
everybody's
already in
been-
effect.
Fine. Yeah.
I can go to 25. I was doing 20 when it was.
Yeah, 20.
So
But
it don't
yeah,
matter.
that's fine. We can do auto 25.
Yeah, well,
I'm just gonna have to remind me when I can't see around when I'm in the.
I'm playing.
What
Sounds like everyone's auto straddle. Whatever you want to do.
Only if you make it 50.
Sounds good.
25 is automatic.
And I need you to pay me when I have enough flush. Okay.
That way you have.
That's some stipulation right there.
Damn, I should have bet the turn. Oh, I should have bet the turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this for it.
Thought you had something good.
Mm-hmm. I know, you've got my number.
Try it.
What do you need from me? Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
$10,
sorry.
yeah.
Alright, 25, 115.
To change my shit up against you, I guess.
Pocket aces for CMoney. The black ace of spades and the black ace of clubs.
JWin with crackers, though.
8 raised to 250.
5-6 suited.
Oh.
3,
Man, I only got an hour left on the live stream. What
Is it
time
really? That was
What
longer
time
than
does it
that.
start?
We started at 2:30. But usually don't stop until about 7:30. Is it really almost? Is it 7?
It's already almost 6.
Almost 6.
What time is it?
You said 5:30.
It's like 5:30 when I went out.
Oh, yeah. We have a lot
you
of
still
time.
got
We got
time.
at least a couple hours.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way it's that late.
I know. That was,
What you were saying last time? I was like,
T1000 says, let's put in a 3-bet with my favorite
Oh, he
hand.
did say that. Yeah.
Queen 9 of hearts.
Queen 9 suited and CMoney says, oh boy, it's dinner time.
Look at this little acting job. We're going to Hollywood there. You see this? You see that, Rick? Touches the beanie. Can't believe this. What do I do? Oh, no. I'm so scared.
Gold chains jingling.
Double peeking. Really thinking about limousine riding, though.
Rolex wearing. Alligator shoes.
Going to the club with 30 bears deep saying, what, Rick?
me too. I got 2 daughters, grown daughters.
Woo. Look at him. Woo, woo.
I got 2 grown daughters.
All right.
2,200. Way too much. Shuts it down.
Shuts it down
A
there.
little too much acting job there.
They're 20 and 18,
Thank you.
but they're still, you got to keep track of.
Punisher, there is about 100 hotels within 10 minutes of the lodge. Just pick anywhere in Round Rock or North Austin that fits your budget.
Like teenagers.
I would just get online. We do have a couple of arrangements with some hotels that offer a discount for you. So I think Yoda put the link in earlier. Just scroll up in the chat. But don't really have one hotel over another
experience
that we would recommend. But there are a ton of hotels nearby.
I didn't get to gamble.
Did you see, speaking of a little wrestling,
Yes.
I used to watch wrestling for like 3 years as a little kid, actually. But I used to
Yes.
like Shane McMahon.
Yes.
And he came back for the WrestleMania. He hasn't apparently been back in action for a while, and he was in a match. And he did one little stunt early on in the match, blew up his whole
Blew his leg. I saw that
he
on-
blew his
yeah.
leg out. Pretty rough.
It's tough getting old.
Yeah.
And then Snoop Dogg came up and
Yeah, did the people's elbow. Yeah. Shout out Snoop Dogg. Rock was my favorite wrestler.
What's your name again?
no, there is no lodging at the lodge. That's good, Ravi Harris. I like that. I see what you did there.
Brady, Tom Brady.
Slick, I may return.
All right.
Gotta take care of something here. We will be in touch. I will be back here in a little bit.
All right, let's go, Mike.
Every time I get a Starbucks name back, it's something different. Definitely different.
RL, no, you cannot sleep in the studio.
What house my mom was thinking. She came up with it.
How much is it?
75.
For Q with the crabs.
What's your name?
Do anything tonight? JC for dinner?
Mike, but
Tell you what.
Ace, king, queen there.
One meal today, or?
Both players whiff. Bo's going to continue for 50.
Live stream.
I really like to play on the live stream.
My wife is always watching it.
Yeah. Oh, really? Why?
She's a big poker.
Oh, she's a big poker player. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like to play.
Normally I'll send her my Amber. She plays. She'll play 1, 3, 2, 5.
Okay. I probably played with her.
Pretty brunette.
She plays here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure I played
From noon to 8, and I was doing the intermittent fasting, and I did it for like a solid.
Believe it or not, the crabs are going to hold up here for 4Q as long as he stays in.
You know, I only played this hand because I thought I kept my cards because they were the exact two I folded the hand before. All I got is real pair.
Jacks.
That's good.
The same two cards I was dealt the hand before. I said, did I give these back to her?
Right now I'm doing a lot of conversions.
I like to play on the live stream.
1,000 and growing watching the stream right now.
When I'm out there.
We did a roll call earlier. If you missed out on that roll call, let us know where you're watching from. Type it in. We'll try to give you a shout out.
Your own play. That's what I really like.
It's kind of weird playing.
As we approach 6:30 p.m., we've been on for 3.5 hours.
So
I mean, I really don't care.
Going quick today on a fun Wednesday.
A certain hand, like, oh shit, I got bluffed or whatever. You can never do that out there. You just have to wonder the entire time.
You said we're in the final hour?
No.
Is that what someone said?
No, it's 2
No, he
hours.
said we were in the final hour, but it's definitely not.
Misinformation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say one last net game for the road in the final hour, whenever that is.
Yeah, we got a ways to go.
Like 2 hours.
Next one color? Okay. Is everybody okay with that?
Yeah, let's do another Nicky.
Yeah, sure, whenever.
Absolutely.
Andrew Henderson checking in from Twin Cities. Gil checking in from Pittsburgh. Another Yinzer in watching. Kyle Simpson from North Dakota. John from Lost Wages. Jack 10 deuce flop. And Cinnabon again with the aces. Ozarks Gambler checking in from Northern Arkansas.
Jeez, I think I've had aces now 3 times today.
Cinnabon cannot get paid.
Yeah?
You got a sad about it.
Set up.
I would like to make more money off them, but it's all good. I haven't gotten them cracked. So
Yeah, that's
So
always.
you can do all black or all red board.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear.
I know there were 2 diamonds.
It might have been all right.
I think it was all red.
I think
Let's call it all red. Let's call it all red.
All right, get
All
the
right.
get the nip buttons out.
I know there were 2
So we're going
diamonds.
to play
I need
another
the
nit
diamonds. I
game.
remember
Everybody's going to get a nit button. Win a hand, show your hand, give the nit button back to the dealer. Last person with the nit
Not
button.
because we're shady or anything.
Get the nip buttons out.
Yeah, get the nip buttons.
Get the nip buttons out.
We're
Yeah, we're
going.
playing the Nick game.
You know, I'm pretty sure that it was. I think it was.
I didn't even know.
Last person with the nit button is going to pay the nit tax of $50.
It was all red. I know there were 2 diamonds.
Folks, we mentioned
I'm pretty sure that left there.
Check the tape.
It was all red.
Check the
the Lodge Championship Series.
My procedure.
It will culminate, start April 26th through May 16th. It'll culminate with the main event. $2 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in.
Of course I would.
Lodge Championship Series, April 26th through May 16th.
It didn't happen until it came out.
It did. That was that quick, huh?
Yeah, it was
So
like
don't
nit
have to, now I
button.
have to.
Nid button, boom, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me try and win it real quick.
You gotta try and win it right
shit,
away,
No,
so-
never mind, I got him, man. He likes to try to 3-bet me and shit. Fuck, look at him go.
He's not picking
You
on
just
you.
can't get a massage. He's gonna fuck with me.
He does that to everybody.
Grady raises to 175 with Queen 10 offsuit.
He needs to listen to his mom a little more.
I do not enjoy those days.
Andrew Archer, thank you so much for checking out the live stream. Checking in from Sacramento, California.
Look at that.
You got him.
The capital of California. Just like Austin is the capital of Texas.
That's JC
T1000 will get rid of his knit button first.
But you call him like next time he's going to have ace king.
Yeah, I know.
Chad, we don't do any bomb pots on stream,
Man, I get it. Happens.
but the Lodge card room does a lot of bomb pots. Every dealer change for the 1-2, 1-3, and higher. Every dealer change.
It's hard to make the call. On the
Usually a bomb pot, but not on the stream.
All right. Yeah, you just got to sit back and wait. Trap them.
I don't get nervous till about the third, until it's down to 3.
Do what? I'm gonna do it. Oh.
You have like a paper towel.
2 more, please. Those don't work.
Here's the party.
All right.
3 ways to a flop. There's a queen for JWin.
Another net game?
Checks all the way around.
Should do a net game one time where everyone gets 3 buttons or something. Where it's a lot more. That would be kind of cool. I would totally do that, yeah.
Everybody gets what?
3 net buttons and do it for like $500 or something like that. That would be awesome.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that would so drive the action.
Check mark for
Mike, you hear
JWin.
that? 3 net buttons. Game.
I win. Queen.
JWin is going to get rid of his knit button. Spencer's checking in from Castle Rock,
Really
Washington.
waiting to check raise there with 4 high.
I don't. I'll
Castle Rock, Washington. Was that where? I want to say
have the right
the movie Stand By Me.
Not too many tables that would let everyone.
Castle Rock.
That would be fun.
Am I wrong? Who remembers the movie Stand By Me?
What do you think? 3 net buttons?
With Vern?
Where you play a net game where you pay like $500 a piece and
Yeah,
everyone
sure.
gets 3 net buttons. Don't you think that'd be cool? You'd have to have a certain.
You have to have the
kind
right
of-
table.
Yeah, you have to have the right table. That would be awesome. The action on that would be insane.
Rick and Mike.
That's what I'm saying.
We need to. We need
Yeah.
to test this.
We need to test it. We need to have like
We
a
can just
3
do
net
one
button
round of like
game.
2 to 3 buttons and see how it works out. You know what I mean?
Maybe do it for like $50 just to see how it works.
Like each button.
Total, just to,
That'd be
just
fun.
to see how it goes.
That'd be fun.
I mean, I don't think anyone wants to do it for $500 right away, but.
Yeah.
Dat
maybe
Win,
even
what's
100 or
going on?
something.
Right.
That's Boba, located in Hutto. Check that great business out. Still need to try the popcorn chicken from That's Boba.
Damn, I have a hard enough time getting rid of 1 button, let alone 3.
Everybody would be in the same boat.
I'm not playing if he is.
Miranda, you know what to
We
do.
need to.
King Jack versus Big Slick.
I hardly know the guy. I don't like him.
An all-spade flop. Both players with a spade here.
Kind of pisses me off a little bit.
Spade would be spicy here on the turn.
That's just the kind of guy he is.
I see that.
3 betting people with queen
Yeah.
6.
6.
It is tough having him on your left.
Yeah.
I've had that happen a couple of times. It's not great. Having Doug on your left is really fucking rough too.
There's a jack for JWin.
There's one time I limped and I really thought he was going to fucking raise and he folded.
I had a couple where I was trying to
Right,
lip
I'm
raise
like
him and he
lying
didn't.
on
I'm
him.
like, what the hell? How are you
Yeah.
picking your spot so well? I had ace queen suited and I was limping. I limped and waiting for him to raise and he never did. I'm like, you fucker. If I had, ace 6 right here and I limped, you would have totally 3-bet me.
He's been briefed by his mom enough to have it
What's your
down.
wife's name?
Amber.
Amber. You have a picture? Oh, no, because you don't have your phone, but I think I probably played with her.
I'm
She
sure
plays
you
1-3
have.
or 2-5. I'm
Yeah,
sure I played with her. I don't play PLO much, but
She
I think I've played PLO with you, with Trey. I think we've played PLO together with Trey one time.
Check mark now for JWin.
I hate PLO.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were one of Trey's PLO friends.
No.
Okay.
Jack.
I've just played.
How do you know Trey?
Playing poker
Oh, playing poker.
from the zoo back in the day.
I really like Trey a lot. Trey's a really good guy.
Better spade.
Yeah, she's
You didn't have
brunette,
many cards.
pretty girl, about 36. Looked like she's 20.
Yeah, that's. I would have to see. Plus, I just don't play with a lot of females. It's very rare that I play with female players.
Grady, very smart in his description of his lovely wife.
You want the quarter? You got the quarter.
Knowing that he's full well on stream. That was good description. Any wife would be proud of that. Dat with the 1999 Super Chat. Hope everyone will have a great evening. Thank you, Dat. Popcorn chicken coming soon, Dat, to the bunker.
All right, best friend. Let's try to make this believable.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All spades again on the flop.
We had an all uniform, but we had all diamonds last time.
All spades.
That's funny, Amber. No, but he described, you know, what better way of description, you know? In her 30s, looks like she's in her 20s. Very pretty. I mean, come on now. That's a home run, touchdown, three-pointer, all in one. Cinnabon with pocket fives and the check mark. Cinnabon. What are you thinking, Cinnabon? I'm sorry, Cinnabon with the pocket fives. JWin is the one bet. I had him mixed up there.
It's a really shitty hand. I don't think you have.
That is on me, folks. JWin with the bluff here. Can Cinnabon find the call here on a very creative river bet by JWin? Lays it down, and JWin is going to show the bluff.
I'm not gonna lie. Halfway through that speech, I was like, why am I bluffing a guy named Cinnabon?
I have pocket fives. I almost called you with pocket fives. But I was like,
That's funny. I totally goofed on that hand. What a bluff by JWin.
Everything I've been doing today, I've been second guessing. I've been wrong every single time. I called him on that.
JWin makes a great comment. Why am I trying to bluff a guy named Cinnabon? Cinnabon's nickname we gave to him.
You're not.
Because he's a very sticky player.
I'm up only because I'm.
There you see the overhead view of all the buttons still out there.
Been smacked by the deck left and right.
No, when you're up, but you're like, I'm somehow up, but I've been playing like complete
Oh, yesterday.
Dog shit. Yeah, I've been
played like
playing
shit
like
and
complete
somehow
dog
ended
shit
up.
today, and somehow I'm up just
I
because
realize the worse I play, the more up I am. So
I've
I'm
just
just
been
gonna
getting
keep
killed
playing
with the
dog.
deck, but I'm playing like complete ass. Like any real situation I've been in, I played wrong.
Well, you guys have played me all. Like, March was like.
Well, that was part of what.
I felt like I was in a torture chamber every single day I showed up.
That was part of my thinking when I said, I was like, Jay knows I fucking love to call with pretty much anything. He's never bluffing here because he knows I love to fucking call. So you outthought me on that one. I didn't think you were. I mostly bull. I was like, oh, he knows I love to call light. God, everything I've done, any tough situation, I made the wrong decision today.
We'll call the 250.
It's true. I'm not just.
Go with ace queen suited.
I should be down.
I thought you played the aces really well. Every
Thanks.
single time.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Eights
If it wasn't
for
for
4Q.
all the aces, I'd be down 6K.
On this flop. Trips and the check mark now for 4Q. Gonna put 2 1/4 out there. Jason says exit stage left. Back over to Bo. Thinking he's still got overs here. Ace queen, drawing dead to this river. Another spade there. 4Q might pause now as the board straight out there, flush out there. Will Bo fire at this? The only way he can win is to get 4Q to fold.
Got an 8.
8's good.
That's probably good.
Get out of here.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Folks, if you have a business or you know of somebody who has a business that wants to reach close to 12 million views a month on all of our platforms, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, 12 million plus views a month. Not too shabby. We'd like to talk to you. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/ads and fill out the information. We'll get in touch with you.
Mike, you don't know anything about tomorrow yet, right? Whether or not you're playing?
Tomorrow? I should be able to play tomorrow. I should be able to play tomorrow.
It was you, right, that said most likely, but you got to confirm on Thursday?
I haven't talked to you about
Shit.
this.
Oh, am I? I got to check my list again then.
I should be able to. I'll need to check my calendar one more time, but I'm pretty sure.
When do you normally run your game?
We run. Sorry, let me play this hand. We run pretty much Monday to Thursday at the moment. Yeah, with the occasional Fridays.
Hoping my cabinet's gonna be done this weekend. If it is, it'll free me up a lot more time.
I'll give you my number later. Just text me if you ever have any questions regarding game availability.
Yeah.
Grady's going to fire out 400 with his Gretzky hand, pocket nines. JWin needs some help. An ace or a 7 on the river. Both players now with 2 pair. Grady's going to fire 800. Was a club on the river. Brings in clubs.
We haven't had any good suck outs today, have we? Like once it's all in, we haven't really seen any bad beats, have we?
Nothing really brutal yet.
No. As opposed to Monday, where every other hand was a cooler or a bad beat.
The hands behind have been just dead.
Yeah. I've had
I really want to go with my gut on this one.
It's always a great feeling.
All right. If I have a pair, I'll call.
You haven't looked?
I'll call.
He makes the call. He randomizes it, and Grady is happy that he chose the 7 to make the call. Grady's going to take down a $3,000 pot
About as good a value as you can get from pocket nines.
and get rid of his knit button.
I just wanted to get rid of my knit button.
That was the value bluff. It was either a value hand or a value bet or a bluff, whichever one happened. All right.
Four players still with their button. Cinnabon, Jason, CMoney, and Bo. For Q.
Come on, 4Q defense.
Raised it up.
All three of them.
All right.
And I believe all the players with a knit
We're gonna
button
need a lot of help
are
from
in
the
this hand.
Well, you raised, so I hope you don't need too much help. Jeez.
Oh, you know.
CMoney hits his jack. Trips and the check mark for CMoney.
Talk to you. You don't have to talk to it. It just knows what I need.
Bo lays it down.
What's it?
For Q is going to put those chips that he'll never get back into the pot, at least not in this hand. Banana chips in play. 1,450. For Q carving out the calling chips that he will not see again. Got two pair with an ace kicker. He's talking himself into this.
some reason I'm thinking about calling with a very, very, very marginal hand. I can beat a bluff.
Taking a long time to figure this out in the blender. Think through it. What do you think, chat? You think he's going to make this call? I think he's going to end up putting the money in. Now he's standing up. 4Q. Great guy from the Smithville area, just outside of Austin. Diego Paredes says clock. Nobody's called the clock yet.
Wow. He's going to have to. Just been a night of
Great shot
mistakes, and I think this is one.
from our, and he makes the good laydown.
It had to be monstrous for you to check and then come back. I had a 7.
Thank you.
I had a 7.
So let's give away the Most Valuable Chatter Award today on April the 5th, 2023. Steve D, congratulations. You are today's Most Valuable Chatter. You can now put it on your LinkedIn profile, update your resume.
A7.
We need a speech from you. Steve D, congratulations. You are today's Most Valuable Chatter. Cumulative winnings, JWin up 6,200, T1000 4,400, CMoney, Cinnabon, Grady, all in the green. Bo throwing the party down 9,000.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Raised to 75. Seat 8 folded. 75 is good. 140.
So Skull just got home, and he sent me a picture. The smoothie is alive and well on his doormat.
Man, I was going to be destroyed if I lost in that game twice in a row.
I've been raving about it to other people.
So good, right?
I enjoy that day so
There's a
much.
place, I think there's a place not far from here that has like
Tim Gray says, what does MVC get? Pride. We're playing for pride.
Where's a good seafood place? I feel like there's very few.
All in from Bo. He says, I've had enough.
I just went there.
I'm down $9,000. I've got the knit button in front of me. I've got ace four suited.
You know, fine dining.
No, it's great though. You can. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like their raw oysters were really good.
Yeah.
We had several trays of those things. Actually, no one was that kind.
yeah. Like a Corona.
Mm-hmm.
Corona and seafood.
Cinnabon with ace queen makes the call. And Jason with pocket fives.
The book everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
1185 is going in the middle, okay?
Who had originally 4-bet to 1375. Bo puts all of his chips in. Steve D's speech. Thank you for the amazing content. Always good entertainment and good laughs. This is my third MVC and was not expecting that today. Chatsville and Slick and Skull. I'll shotgun to that. Cheers. Steve D, 3-time winner of the MVC.
I mean, that's fine if you're heading up.
3 players.
You earned it. How do you become? There's the flop, ace 9-4. 2 pair for Bo. Cinnabon hits his ace. And Jason continues firing with his fives. It's going to be a side pot between Jason and Cinnabon now. Cinnabon comes along. Another club out there. Cinnabon has Jason covered in the clubs. Somebody's breathing deep into their microphone. There's a boat for Bo. Bo's safe. Cinnabon and Jason have a side pot going on. Bo's all in. Skull Mike says he's never won. There's a $1,500 wager from Cinnabon going into the side pot. Makes the call.
Fucking dirty dog. Fucking yeah. Yeah, I got no choice.
So Cinnabon wins a ton on the side pot.
I don't get my nit button taken. He won the hand.
He won.
But Bo gets rid of his nit button and wins the main pot.
Triple. Ace-4.
Bo gave me a quick glance, and I was like, well, yeah.
Skull never has won the most valuable chatter. But we're going to go ahead and give the smoothie on his front doormat the most valuable smoothie award for today. That smoothie melted, had to sit out all alone on a doormat for several hours till Skull got home. There's the VPIP. Bo at 54%, 4Q at 25%, everyone else in between.
You brought a bag of snacks over there? You got a whole bag? Yeah. Every time I was over there, guys got a new bag of snacks.
Clock just struck 7 p.m. Central Time here in the beautiful city of Austin.
Mickey, will you grab me another one of these? Mickey.
4 hours streaming tonight and going. Take care of Budget Chicken. Ace 9-8 on this flop. Pair of aces for Grady.
Safe for now, Jason.
All right.
Back at it.
Yeah, the 350 is what he's worried about right now.
Yeah, he's all right. He's got position on me from now on. All right. I got nothing.
Grady will take that pot down. In the middle of our fourth nit game, maybe fifth. Cinnabon and Jason are the only ones left with their nit buttons. One of those players is going to give $50 to every other player.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter to me.
And it's now Grady is filling out the 9-page form for the massage. I'm just kidding. It's not 9-page. Single page.
This was off the table.
He bought some chips. He's still adding 3K. He got the 2K in chips. He needs 1K. His cash. No, they came out of.
I have my
He's the fifth.
chips behind me.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry. See, one call turns out 243.
T1000 raises to 150 with ace-5 offsuit.
What's up?
I'll see you all. Good seeing you, man.
Thanks again.
Have a good one.
I'm out. Say Mike.
See you later, Mike.
Thanks for the snacks, Mike.
You got it, Ray. Thanks for your help, buddy.
Two pair for Cinnabon. And Cinnabon gets rid of his knit button.
Thank you.
So Jason lost that knit game. He's going to get $50. You get $50. You get $50. Passing it all around the table.
Yep.
The knit tax.
Thank you.
Good game.
Straddle on you, POKER.
Straddles on me.
Awful.
Q hits his jack here. T1000 is going to fire at it.
I'm saving myself.
Is that the chocolate almond one?
Yeah, yeah.
Tasty.
They are good.
That was a good snack.
All right.
I told him, I really think he just came in here.
Jack.
Man, I'm freaking starving. Jeez.
4Q with Motown here. Jackson 5.
Baby lunch. And that was it.
Jonathan from St. Petersburg, how are you? Thanks for being a fan. Folks, if you didn't know, in a couple weeks, we're going to change our schedule. Still, we're going to be on 4 times a week. We're going to go, we're trading in Monday and Wednesday for Thursday and Sunday. How does that sound? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m. Central, starting the week of April 20th, 420.
Show me after.
Jacks for Bo.
Nick in.
Perfect. Thank you.
We're going to 7.
How's it look so far?
50.
I'm gonna give you a lot.
It's a holiday week for
Mike,
some
you guys take our shirts off. And
so many of you out there.
And
Those guys over at the lodge, they're getting real progressive.
Maybe we should change
To have naked
the
Asian
knit
guys.
game to skins and shirts like it's a basketball game.
Oh, Lord.
You take off your shirt, and then when you win a hand, you get to put your shirt back on. I'd be all in every hand. I'd be like, ah!
Cinnabon, we're not doing that.
Oh yeah, sure.
And by the way, it's so brutally hot in here.
It got warm again, yeah.
Dude, it is just
it's warm.
ridiculous. Man, I took off my coat, and I'm still...
It did get toasty.
You have a sock hat on. How are you not sweating your balls off right now?
It's a little toasty in here.
Holy shit. You got a sweatshirt and a sweat? Man, you gotta be hot under there.
Fifth.
yeah.
Pocket tens for CMoney here.
Thinking about going out.
Suited Broadway cards for T1000.
Steakhouse, seafood house, doesn't matter. Just somewhere nice.
Okay. I'm pretty hungry. I need some dinner. Not Brazilian though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't want to get that stomach ache.
Yeah.
I'll eat too much there. But I'm happy to go anywhere else.
If there's a good,
fuck it,
if
that's where you
the
want to
game
go.
is like, if the game keeps going, I prefer to play. But if it breaks,
I'm
just go get some
definitely
food.
done. I need to eat and go home. But I'll let you decide that. But yeah, that's fine. We go Brazilian. I'll just try not to eat too much.
Rough life. JWin and Cinnabon talking about which steakhouse to go to tonight on a Wednesday night.
My turn to buy, so I'm kind of hoping to go somewhere a little bit cheaper.
Is it?
Dairy Queen?
Did I pay last night?
Yeah, you paid last time. Feels like an Arby's night, right? French dip.
We can do
French
a.
fries.
Actually, I should think about
Arby's?
this.
Well, it's not as expensive as the Brazilian steakhouse. I know that.
I know this is great. This place that sells great beef. We get there like, Eli, I'm in front of an Arby's right now.
Just go in. I'm buying. You're good. Whatever you want. You want a shake? You can have a shake.
Big ball over here.
Keep bluffing me. You won't even get Arby's. Take your ass to Whataburger.
Look, be a man and just calm me down.
I swear.
Just calm me down.
Every decision, I'm like, all right, this is the right one and it's the wrong one.
It's my turn to get value. You just remember that.
I know. I try not to get in a lot of pots with you. Stay away from me. You're always trying to make plays on me. Like I thought we were best friends. What are we doing here?
Last dinner, that's all. Just in case you took him to Arby's.
Bo raises with his ace jack. Grady and Jason come along. Miranda gives us 3. King 6 deuce, couple diamonds.
Have you done big tourneys before? Like the one? Have you done big tourneys before, like the one you're doing in Vegas?
No, never.
What's the biggest buy-in tourney you've had?
Ace for Bo here.
1700. Oh wow, so you're going from 1700 to the main. That's a big.
Oh no, actually,
Grading?
I fired the main event at Lodge last year.
Has some outs. Couple 5s still available.
10K is quite a bit.
Would
big.
give him the wheel.
I've heard it's a really soft field. Not that helps me any, but for you.
Lays it down though.
Like, what, 2-hour levels? I mean, you get a lot of poker in.
Yeah, you get a lot of
so,
play.
2 hours.
you know, try to play well, try to run well, and who knows?
Yeah.
And come back with a little bit of money.
Are they doing any kind of shot clock or anything like that yet, or no?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
If they would institute a shot clock, I would totally play a lot more events. But they've got to put a shot clock.
Yeah.
this shit of tanking pre-flop, you know, on 25, 50 levels every single time for even like 10 or 12 seconds. Like if you're gonna fold, just fucking fold. Don't do 10 or 12 seconds. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. I have noticed that on the WPT main one.
Yeah, everybody wants to
They
be a robot.
fucking take forever.
Same thing in the
They
go.
take forever, man. I don't mind when people take a long time, but they have to be playing fairly fast, you know.
Well, and don't do a pre-flop.
Or like,
if you have a big decision, whatever.
If they take a long time regularly, that shit's annoying.
They should have a shot clock that's graduated too. That it's like a little bit pre-flop, then you get a little bit more time post-flop, post-turn. Because obviously those.
Bo and JWin.
Yeah.
Heads up. We'll see 3 cards.
Or like those time buttons that they do on Hustler. I don't think those are good for cash games, but I think that they should have those for tournaments. And
I've heard the argument that time buttons for a cash game are not good for the game.
I wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like it for a cash game.
It makes it too
but
serious,
for a
and
tournament,
everyone's like, you know.
For a tournament, I think it's.
Yeah, oh, totally for a tournament, especially the World Series.
No, yeah, I agree. For a cash game, I think they're terrible. Not good for the game.
Check mark for Bo here with his ace. It's a jump ball for JWin, though. If he makes a bet, he doesn't. He's going to shut it down.
Oh, that turn. Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, JWin up 5,700. Cinnabon up 4,100. CMoney 3,700. T1000 3,600. Let's call it 37. Grady up 1,300. Everyone else losing. Jason now throwing the party down 8,500. Bo clawing his way back. Now just down 6,200. Was down over 9,000.
Yeah, last weekend. Or just.
If Texas would have made it.
Yeah. I would have
crumbled in.
I would have gone too, man. If UT would have made it, they dropped the ball so hard on my end.
It's tough.
God, they should have won that
They
game.
were winning most of the.
I know they were fine. And they just
so close.
They just imploded.
Yeah.
It was tough to watch.
Yeah, 225.
That was really tough to watch. I was glad that they hired that coach though and gave him a shot. He did a good job. You got to keep him and see what he can do. I just don't know if he can recruit.
Apparently, he's a really good recruiter.
Okay, because that's what I think everyone was kind of wondering. Can this guy recruit?
Yeah. He's the lead
Pocket
recruiter
tens
for the
for
2
4Q.
5-stars right now. So, and they're still committed. So
The other guy went somewhere else, right? The guy they fired? Didn't he end up somewhere else?
Ole Miss, I
He's
think.
interviewing in Florida, I know.
Oh, Florida? Oh, I thought it was Ole
He
Miss.
hasn't got. I thought they offered him a job somewhere.
Eli's right. He
Yeah.
got hired.
He got
Oh, where did he get hired at?
Ole Miss.
Ole Miss?
Ole Miss, yeah.
Okay.
That seems like a good place for him to go.
It's a great program. Yeah.
Well, no, I just mean they would be more
4Q with the check
okay
mark
with
here.
the reason that he got fired.
Grady will
Yeah, I
fold
don't think he
before
could've gone
4Q
to a
can put
school
any
like the
chips
West
in the
East
pot.
Coast. He had to go somewhere in the
Right,
South.
right.
Yeah.
On to the next one. We'll go to hand number 95.
The football team's in the SEC next year, aren't they? UT?
We'll see.
Is it?
There's still some missing
next year?
pieces.
Next year is.
Is that when they move over to the SEC
Isn't it?
in football?
I think that's the first year.
After this year, correct. After this upcoming
After this.
season.
Okay.
So next season.
Next season, not this.
Are they
one.
supposed to have a
Not
great
this one.
recruiting class again, like every year?
They had a really strong recruiting class and
Yeah.
keeps on getting better.
I'm
There's some
anxious to
portal
see how the
transfers.
Manning kid
Just
plays.
put, yeah, the Manning kid.
But not this year, right? He's redshirted this year.
His family already said that they don't want him playing, which
Yeah.
they,
That's
gotta
fine.
protect his young body. I mean, he's gonna keep growing too.
Yeah.
No,
I think he's a little
that's smart.
underweight.
Are they expecting him to leave early though?
It's possible. Quarterbacks can leave early.
All right, but I didn't know. Usually when they redshirt, they don't usually leave early, do they?
I think they'll try to give him because they want to make sure that physically he's in
180.
peak shape.
Yeah.
So
what does that even mean when you redshirt? Does that mean you literally can't play in a game?
So you
can technically, but
it has to do a lot with your eligibility.
it's like if you play under under 4 games.
If you were to redshirt, that does not count as a year of your eligibility.
Okay.
I believe
But
you
if you
get
play
5 years.
Okay.
So that would not. It's
have
either
you-
5 or 4, but that would if you redshirt, it doesn't count as one of your
If
years
you
of
redshirt your
eligibility.
first year, how do you become
Aces for Jason
eligible to
here.
be a redshirt? Like how many games you have to play or games?
As these guys are just butchering the red shirt policy.
He didn't declare a
redshirt after.
So he can't play very much.
I didn't even know you.
He's probably not. He's not going to play.
He's probably not even going to play at
People
all.
forget the fact that like we have a really good quarterback named Malik Murphy.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
but when your,
redshirted,
when your
so-
last name is Manning, then everyone's going to
Yeah.
be like, bring him in because his last name is
Yeah,
Manning.
but Malik Murphy was a 4-star quarterback. He's
Right.
He has like
Last
a
name-
Vince Young body.
Again, his last name's not Manning. I mean, you're expecting a guy with the last name Manning.
big old
It
boy.
depends on how their season starts too. They'll be calling for him.
Oh, they will, but if
You
they're
know.
smart, they'll keep him on the bench.
Aces for Jason.
I just hope that. I wish coaches would start coaching the teams and quit listening to the fans.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're listening to the fans more than they're just saying, if I don't do something, I'm going to get fired.
Well,
yeah.
UT, you don't have a very big window.
No.
They cut you loose.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Nor should you because they have
T1000 looking for one of the 3 remaining 10s, and that's it.
Even the best cannot come in and work miracles. You know,
Sure.
you got to work with what you got.
Jason bets 375. T1000 looks like he's going to raise. He is. He's going to make it 1,500. Now back to Jason with the aces. All in from Jason. Quick fold from T1000.
You're not welcome.
I was thinking of you. I got a nice hit. I would never thank you there. The douchey move.
Yeah.
And Jason, who was throwing the party,
Seen it happen.
picked up a nice pot there.
Unless you had it.
Unless I had it.
I don't know if you got Jack 10. That was not Jack.
Great shot of the studio with the fireplace and the artwork, the bar. I love this studio. The nicest in the business. I'm just gonna call it the best studio we have in the business. Pocket 10s for T1000. Bo calls a $55 raise with ace jack. JWin with now an ace 9.
$60.
4Q can't resist that price.
All the cool kids are doing it.
No, I'm not in it.
So we'll go 4 ways to a flop. Miranda will give us 3.
I sure in LA.
I haven't been a kid in a long time.
Yeah, correct. I'm still waiting for them to have the senior edition to this, so I can get rid of all of you people that know math.
The senior edition of the stream?
4Q
That'd be fun.
binks
What age are you going to cut it
the
off?
straight and the check mark on the turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bo, though, is the one who's betting 150. JWin Also hit an ace. It's going to come along. And what will 4Q do now?
Dude, you got stuff. Look at me.
He's got the nuts.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know. I had to be in Bastrop at 8 o'clock this morning. I left my house at 6.
4Q raises to 375, back to Bo.
JC, when you go to Vegas, do you play pit games ever?
Bo lays it down.
These guys are too tempting, or you just don't even give a shit?
JWin lays it down.
I like money.
I think I slightly overplayed that hand.
I like money too. I just like to
What do you
gamble more. I just like gambling more than I like money.
That makes sense.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
I figured with
Not a
two,
better
y'all,
ace
one of
I
y'all would come with me. I was wrong.
What was that?
Oh, thank you.
That was a straight. That was the absolute nuts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
One thing about their AC unit, it don't take long to change it.
It goes. It goes.
It goes from
Ice
extreme
cold
to just
fast.
ice.
It's efficient. Just one. Try.
I saw that card. It flashed out.
Jack of spades.
I knew it was a jack.
Oh,
I didn't know what suit it was. I knew he had a jack though.
It didn't go with the other ace.
It was just flopping straight up like that.
Big slick for JWin. Gonna raise to 300. Over to his buddy Cinnabon with the hooks, the jiggities, the candy canes, whatever you want to call them. Cinnabon's got him. He's gonna raise it on up. Make it 1,000. T1000 with ace queen. This could be a doozy, folks. Hand number 97. Jacks versus ace king versus ace queen. Three players who have played a ton of poker together. Pretty deep here, too, all the players. JWin has the least in front of him. He's got about 7,300 in front of him. T1000 reaching for chips. He's going to raise it up. Looks like 2,400 if I'm not mistaken. It is 2,400. Now back to JWin with ace king. Holy moly. He's going to lay it down. JWin lays down big slick pre-flop. Back to Cinnabon. Cinnabon wants to see a flop with the fourth best starting hand ever created. There's the ace for T1000. And JWin got to be thinking to himself, should I have made that call? T1000 contemplating what he should do here. $1,100, yo 11, little teaser bet, little milky bet. Made it 2,400 pre-flop. Now bets about 20% of the pot. Dan Smart, I get it. Most of the hands tonight have been very quick. We have had a few lately that have taken a little longer. And Cinnabon will lay it down, and T1000 is going to win a $6,200 pot. And I guarantee you they will be discussing that at dinner tonight when JWin and Cinnabon go out to dinner.
I don't see how he was bluffing with a hand that didn't have me beat. But it's possible. It's possible.
There's the V-Pips from 53 from Bo to 4Q down at 26%. Bill, you know, we do come out with clips throughout the week, too, for those who can't stay the entire stream. We'll give highlighted clips, so subscribe to our channel, and you'll make sure you see all the clips that come out that are in much shorter highlight format. Queens for T1000. And T1000
that might be bad.
Lays it down. Cinnabon says that's for the last hand. For $1,000,003, you're a genius. Thank you for that.
Senior division could be in the 40s.
All right.
How do you?
I think we need to mix in one last knit game next
You can kill us.
monotone board. Or
See,
red or black board.
Thanks, Sarah.
There's a connection between us old folk and the other ones.
I'm in. Next monotone board, or next one color board.
Next one color board.
Looks like they want to run one more knit game before the night is over. They're going to wait.
We can just do it next hand, too, if we have time.
Yeah, we're going to have to do it next hand if we want to do it, if we're going to have time.
8, 12, 150. I don't know, nobody's talking to me.
We'll start one next game. Next hand. We can end on the next game.
Yeah.
Bo hits his ace.
The one in our time to play another one. Yeah, okay. Alright, next hand it is.
Next game.
Alright. That's 250.
Last time you did. Had jacks in our hand. That jack that showed. I shouldn't even have called it. It really fucked me.
On the next hand.
If you had queens or kings and that ace fucked you up, that ace lost you a lot of money. But I
couldn't pitch on anything that I could beat. You either have ace, king, ace, queen, aces, kings.
I had one of those.
I didn't feel like you ever have tens there.
Yeah, I had one of those.
You just smooth, yeah. But the jack.
I didn't know how much. I took so long on the flop because I honestly don't know how much to bet. Like, I played so much PLO last year. Like, I don't know how much to bet in this spot.
Yeah.
Like, what do I check?
It was
Do
a
I
good
bet?
bet. I think
Do I
your
bet
bet
small?
size
Do I
was
bet
good.
big?
Your bet size was good. I mean,
Yeah.
depending on what you had, but actually not depending on what you had. No matter what you had, that bet size was good. I almost ripped.
And then pre-flop.
This will be the last knit game of the night.
In the beginning of the stream.
I almost ripped free.
I believe.
The jack showed, prevented it.
Yeah.
You generally just don't full set, or you don't generally flop sets anyway, but still, when you lose that, it's really tough.
That's a weird one. Jack shows.
Bo will take this down.
Are you fucking kidding me? Jacks are hard enough to play.
JWin says, I had a little combo draw there on the turn. Little flush straight draw.
Thank you. Still same KK, right?
Yes.
Yoda, that's funny. Ace-9 for 4Q. Three ways to the flop. Ace, jack, deuce. Pair of aces for 4Q.
Nice hand.
King 10 for T1000. Makes it 250. Bo hits his queen. Kylie, the rocket scientist, is in chat. She says that Cinnabon helped her find her wallet. Well, that's a good story. It's a happy ending. T1000 with the open ender.
Did you say you had to be in Bastrop for this?
Yeah, I was in Bastrop early this morning. I had a hearing at 9 that I had to be there. It's a long ass drive.
Bo with top here. Isn't going anywhere.
If he was at the courthouse,
What's he going to do here? Facing a $500 bet from T1000.
It's weird. It wasn't in the main courthouse. It was in the sheriff's.
Just makes the call. An ace here would be a disaster for Bo.
So I didn't know that. But yeah, that's where it was at. They have overflow courts there.
There's the 10. T1000 now with a pair, but Bo
It feels like it was 3 days ago.
has the check mark.
Fast trip at like 6 in the morning. It feels like so long ago.
I'll probably pass. I was at Bucky's about the little before.
I didn't go to, last time I had something down there, I went to Bucky's, but this time I didn't go.
10.
Goes check. Bo's going to win himself another pot. Starting to claw back.
Right.
Nice hand, Bo.
Thanks.
Matic, 2650.
Sure you don't want to add 26.50 and 75 cents?
Huh?
What's with the 26.50? Why is it?
Because of the 350 I gave you.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to.
No hidden meaning. I'm just trying to get all the loose chips out of my pocket.
Got a question for chat. If we had an Under the Lights t-shirt, that'd be something anybody would want to purchase? Just a question. Got a couple people ask me about it. Ooh, I think Grady had pocket queens there as he left the table. Got a few yeses. I'm secretly designing a logo for my catchphrase. And I might present it to the merchandise board at Lodge World headquarters. For approval. So we'll see. King for T1000. Jacks for 4Q.
Jack. Ah, good.
That's the only hand I can bet and get called by.
Yeah, I had to call on the flop.
Was it ace jack?
Yeah, that's the only.
I was like,
ace 10 or ace
every
jack.
other jack is a
Once
nut.
I have a logo
ace 10,
design, I'll
ace
put it on my
jack is the only hand I
Instagram
can
at
beat
Slick
that I
Rick
can
Lodge,
bet and get called.
and we'll see. We'll gauge some interest on if anybody might be interested in that, because I get a lot of people come and ask me. I see all this great merchandise. I bought much of it, but I want an Under the Light shirt.
This guy left in the middle of the Nick game? Ooh. Brave.
Business must be going well.
Yeah.
Bo with the ducks, going duck hunting. Back over to Cinnabon. Cinnabon decides he wants to raise it up. Gonna 4-bet to 1,500. T1000 with suited Broadway cards. Airball. That's funny. CMoney with Queen Jack.
Katie, I want mine. You can bring it. I want mine.
Heads up, Cinnabon T1000. Cinnabon continues with his story. Bets 1,000. And the magic shell has appeared on the felt. T1000 likes to use it to put to his ear for motivation and inspiration.
You win.
And Cinnabon.
Damn it, I knew it. Why the fuck do I not go with my gut? It's so simple.
Regardless if we make the t-shirt or not, I advise you to kindly check out
I can do that, right?
the merch link right there and be the cool kid wherever you play cards. And everybody will come up to you and say, oh my God, the Lodge, I love the Lodge. Hats, hoodies, t-shirts, blankets, koozies, all sorts of merchandise. Check it out. It has been confirmed Lodge merchandise did ship and was delivered successfully all the way to Australia, so we know it can be done.
You're good.
I said.
Paul Edwards, get your singlets.
You were blasted.
That's funny.
No, I would have checked.
Singlets are tank tops.
No way.
You want to do it again?
The Australian version of word for tank top.
This time I'm going to limp with aces.
Oh, okay. Yoda informs me
Yeah,
blankets are only available on site. I was looking at those. Those are nice and soft. I could use one in the bunker because the air really works here, and I'm not complaining because I'd rather have cold and hot in the bunker. Paul Edwards confirms that the hoodie is comfortable. It has been confirmed that the knit game will end our session today as soon as the knit game is over. Several more hands to enjoy today. Cinnabon will make the call. Another club out there. The only one with a club in his hand is CMoney. T1000 still in the lead with the sevens.
Fold.
Cinnabon confirmed that the fold was right. And CMoney is going to get rid of his knit button.
King high was good.
No, it wasn't.
Go against me. I had no club.
Yeah, Tara, that's what they are in America, but over in Australia, down under, you know, they have different words for different things. Check with Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia. He'll tell you all about it. I know you and Paul are great friends.
JWin, 350.
Nick, you'll see we posted every 5 or 6 hands.
Yeah.
The cumulative winnings, so you'll see that shortly. CMoney with pocket tens here.
I think I've just played with you like the one time out there in the room.
Which one?
Out in the main room. I think I only played with you like once. Do you play a
played
lot?
in 1-3.
Do you play a lot?
Once in a while.
Okay.
Not a lot.
JWin bet 600. CMoney says, I got a pocket pair. I'm coming along. JWin now dead to one of the 3 aces. Now JWin's getting massaged. Goes check, check. We'll see a river. Miranda gives us a river. And the check mark for CMoney.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Jay, you didn't show. Keep your knit button. You didn't show. You keep your knit button. I remember the days.
There you see the cumulative winnings. Somebody asked, you got it. CMoney up 5,300, Cinnabon up 3,600, JWin 3,100, T1000 1,900, Grady up 665, 4Q up 610. Everyone else is losing. TM has left us. Bo and Jason currently at the table throwing the party for everyone.
I don't believe that.
Pick, when Skull and Slick would pick, you were always one of the ones they would pick. I don't think they pick you anymore.
No.
As they shouldn't. You don't lose the knit game very often anymore.
Let's try to live up to my reputation.
Which means I just jinxed the ever-living shit out of you. You're totally going to lose to this hand.
Oh, you can get those.
Jason's like, hell yeah. Don't want to lose it twice in a row.
No, that's never a good feeling.
At least it's only 50.
3 ways to this flop. Grady, Jason, and Bo. All diamonds here. Jason smashes that flop.
And it was 9-handed, so I lost like 7K. Yeah, it was a big game, but it was like, no, it was like 1,500, but yeah, it was 300 and I lost it 3 times. Yeah, I lost 7K in knit games, man. It was fucking brutal. It was brutal. I always tell that story just because it makes other people feel okay. Losing it a couple of times when it's 50, who cares? Yeah, it was 300. That was rough.
No, the 50's not too bad.
Well, when you play that big and that deep, though, you chase after the knit game, you will get fucked up.
Yeah.
I imagine it changes this game.
It does. But mentally, it changes this game. And a $300 one, it's money and mental.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to lose it. Plus, it's a lot of money. You know, and it was, like I said, it was 9-handed, so it was $2,400 a pop each time.
Damn.
Nice hand, Jason.
Thank you.
You finally figured out a way to get rid of the nip button. Just flop a flush.
Flop a flush, baby.
That's the formula. That easy. That's the formula. Everyone take notes.
I didn't read that book before I came today.
You read Jay's article about flopping flushes to get rid of your nip button.
Thanks, Jay.
Alright, so
Jeez, so on 25 then. No.
He's back. He's good. You can't. You're the 10.
blind, but I'll straddle.
okay. 25, 50.
Down to 2.
The last part of our stream, help us get to 500 likes. We're at 460. 500 is a good round number. We should be able to do that. 710 people watching. If you had some fun today, doesn't cost you anything, helps our stream. Do us a favor.
Trap artist
Hit the
right
thumbs
now.
up. We would definitely appreciate it.
Check.
Pair of 8s for Jason and JWin.
Check.
Thank you, Nicholas. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Nice comment. By the way, today we crossed over to 116,000 subscribers. We're going to chop this up, Jason and JWin, as long as they both stay in. JWin here.
I hope you have pocket threes.
A little bit better. A little bit better.
An 8.
I knew you had an 8.
Chop it up. No nip button.
Fuck. I gotta bet
Hey,
that.
ace queen. I was waiting for you to.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Dude,
I was waiting.
not money taken.
Actually, it probably saved me money since I completely whipped on the entire thing. But
Yeah.
I was waiting for it. I was like, God damn it! Why do you always know?
So
Exactly?
2 players, Grady
I lived it with Queen 9
and JWin, still have their knit buttons. One of those players is going to pay everyone else $50.
Soul read on me.
Who's it going to be? Take care, Paul Edwards. Appreciate it. Paul Edwards, you got to tell me, when are you coming over? When are you traveling to the lodge?
Wasted my good.
Even if it's summer of 2026, give me something, Paul Edwards. Let me know you're coming at some point.
Well, with these 2 nits, we might be going all night.
Hope y'all have time.
You're definitely
You're gonna starve. You're gonna starve.
T1000 and Bo going heads up here.
You know what? We could probably get them to pay if we do it right. To end the game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Never. I'll be here till fucking 4 in the morning if you guys are still going. I'll never let you.
Defense champion
Yeah,
over
never
there
let
is
you
not
give up the
letting
net
that shit
game.
fly.
Just call my family and tell them I won't be home tonight. I got 2 nits that are trying to outlast me.
Yeah, I want
Not happening.
I want my 50.
Not happening.
I am not.
Skull Mike's still in chat,
That's right.
That's all right.
hitting the merch.
Fine. I will not allow it.
Paul Edwards is in retirement countdown. Nice job, Paul.
Hand is going to haunt me. I played it so bad.
You had a backdoor flush draw.
That's right, I
just
did. I had a
gave
backdoor
you-
8 high
I just
flush draw.
gave you the pot.
Last 50.
I'm trying to figure out what you had there. I can't imagine you had a pair. You had to have like ace queen, ace jack.
You should have never folded flop.
That's probably true. All right, I'm gonna help my friend Grady out here and play a little defense against Jay.
Oh, thank you. I folded aces. I didn't want to get into big hand.
Understandable.
Cinnabon with suited Broadway cards here. CMoney with Big Slick. It's going to come along. Back to Cinnabon. Cinnabon now with an open-ender plus a flush draw. Going to put some money out there, 1,200. Andrew W., hope you did well on your accounting test, and hope the pork chops were cooked all the way through. T1000 will come along. CMoney with the raise on hand number 110. CMoney has already made the raise, so the action is on Cinnabon.
Hear that, boys? I got muscle. Not a lot, but I got some. I'm glad. Never know what you're I'm glad I'm not in it.
CMoney raised to 3,700.
Give me my knit button back.
Yeah, I think you screwed us on the.
Give it back.
Screwed us there. Now he just gets the bluff.
Show me a river, please. Fuck. Oh, Queen Jack of diamonds.
Cinnabon would have got there.
Oh my! Give him the button.
Cinnabon would have got there.
Give him the button.
There, what I was afraid of is
wow.
I might be drawing dead. I thought he might have pocket tens there. I knew he didn't have pocket kings. I'm actually shocked he had ace king. But even with the Yeah, I fucked this.
Thank you.
I could have checked and seen the river, and then boom. Yep.
Yeah, I had to make it big.
Would that have been a royal flush?
No,
flush.
Oh, okay.
just a flush.
That's the regular.
Give me the nit button back. That was a fucking nitty fold. Jesus Christ.
Cinnabon is
I
going to be
deserve it. I
thinking
really
about
do.
that all night long.
AR's out.
He could have seen that river for free.
Such a fucking bad
Oh, I was
decision.
sweating on that one.
Was checked all the way
Actually,
around.
Turn bet by me. I mean, come on. I'm
Yeah, you
open
probably got
ended
called.
with the. I mean,
Oh my God.
but
I'm glad everybody.
Big
can
draw.
see
I think I got a call, but I really was concerned that he may have pocket tens. I was like, fuck, if I'm drawing dead here, I am fucked. And even I really wasn't getting pot odds either.
I don't think it would have jammed over top. Pocket 10. He might have just smooth called.
He didn't jam. He
Well, not
raised.
jam, but raise
Yeah.
you. I think he would have.
He may have.
Probably
I don't know.
just
Yeah.
called.
Well, I still didn't have a made hand. I still had queen high
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end of the day. So that's the problem. You know, it's obviously a massive
Yeah,
draw.
yeah.
I probably shoved,
Yeah,
but with
yeah.
one card to come, I mean,
That's tough to do, yeah.
I've got 13 outs. I'm 3-1. Not to hit. I wasn't getting 3. I don't think I was getting 3-1 on my money. And I didn't know what JC was going to do either. If JC wasn't behind me, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just rationalizing. I played
Yeah.
like shit. Never mind.
No, I get it.
Fuck me.
Call
I
Jason-
deserve to be down
just call JC's
$15,000
mom
tonight.
after the game.
285.
She'll-
I played
you
so
know,
bad today.
Just call his mom. She'll set you straight.
So far. Why did I even ask to see the river? Fuck.
Cinnabon now questioning
Done making bad decisions.
whether he should have even seen the river.
You want to make one more bad decision? Show me the river.
I'm going to go do some crystal meth later on. As long as I'm doing bad decisions, fuck it. I might as well just go do some meth.
That would eat.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's not a big deal. It's only like a 12K pot. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. That's what I get for making disciplined folds. Nobody ever won anything by making disciplined folds. Okay,
Bo hits an ace here.
Out of 10.
on me light, man.
Figured you could have Queen Jack.
Of diamonds. At that, I think I'm ahead of you at the 10.
Probably, yeah. And all those outs.
Because I've got 2 overs.
Folks,
Yeah.
you can't miss this one. It's coming up. Just a few weeks. The meetup game, April 25th, starts at 2 p.m. We'll have free food here at the Lodge. We will have merchandise splash pots. Already 67 plus people have signed up to play. It's there you see the cumulative winnings. CMoney up 8,900. Jason throwing the party down 6,800. But it's the meetup game, April 25th. Free food, merchandise splash pots, and then a post-game celebration here at the Lodge. A little party.
Still doing till the game ends in one more hand? Okay.
Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk, along with Ebony, Skull, and more. The Llama will be here. I think Yoda said she will be here. I will be here. Come to the Lodge. It's going to be a ton of fun. That's April 25th, 2 p.m. Free food? That's nice. Jack 8-5 still in the knit game. I think there's still 2 players with their knit button. Grady is one of them. Flush draw for Bo. Straight draw for Grady. And Bo with the check mark.
God, I so want to just bluff at this so bad, knowing that we're almost done.
I feel good.
Did it for you.
Yeah.
Big bluff. King high? King high?
No.
No?
No. I couldn't, but yeah, I knew I could have bet right there. I know. I was like, I want to bet 2,000 really bad right now, but
Bluff would have worked.
Oh, that was it.
I was like, we're gonna be leaving soon. Fuck it. You know.
We might not be.
I'm just gonna give the money to you. Obviously not, right? We're not leaving. Fucking A. Fuck. I hate being right.
Did I get you?
Hate being right.
I think I got you after my big pot.
Thank you very much. The 100's mine, 5, 6, 7 folded. 8 folded.
Come on, play some defense.
There wasn't any defense to play. You already folded, dude. Not trying to.
Headed to hand number 114, folks. Waiting for this knit game.
No suits.
Everyone's
Will it ever end?
pretty much.
One of the longest knit games we've had
Up in a game and been
in
so
recent
mad at
memory.
myself for just playing like absolute dog shit.
Everyone's frustrated.
I mean, I get mad at myself when I'm on tilt and I lose money, but I've just been playing like absolute dog. I don't even on tilt. Usually I play dog shit when I'm on tilt. I'm actually trying, and I'm on just every decision is wrong.
6 calls, 7
This is a long knit game.
Yeah, well, we got a couple of Uber nits over here. I'll play some defense. Check.
Thank you.
There you see the two knit buttons, JWin and Grady.
You guys can both just pay the net tax if you want to send it.
Yeah.
Each pay.
No, we need a winner. We need a winner.
I mean, I got enough snacks over there. I'm good.
There you go.
This guy is a walking vending machine, I swear.
Heyo.
Grady with ace-3 comes along. Cinnabon going duck hunting.
You gonna leave me by myself with these two nits?
Yeah. I mean, you should have folded, so then the knit game's over.
So Grady and JWin are both in here. Grady hits an ace.
Fold.
Cinnabon, so the knit game will end right here, regardless, as the last two are heads up, and they both have a knit button.
Oh, fuck.
There's the raise from JWin to 1,300.
What a position. What a position.
Ready to be done with this. I'm so fucking pissed. I just want this hand over, next hand over, and get me the fuck out of here. God damn. Jesus Christ. What's the shell
In the blender is Grady.
E-Fan says you play like shit.
E-Fan's right.
JWin dead to a one-outer.
He's right.
I play like shit. Too.
There's one queen left.
Well, that's true. That's coach.
Sign me up.
You suck. You suck. That would be what Eric would be saying at this table. You played that terribly. Oh, God.
It'll be hard to play worse than me today.
So bad. So bad.
There's the call from Grady.
To be down so much.
The queen of spades, maybe? Does not come. Grady with the check mark.
I give up. I give up.
Winner.
Grady's going to show his ace.
Good try. Good try.
Nice call.
And JWin will pay the nit tax.
I've never seen this
And that is the end of the nit game.
lose a nit game.
And we're going to see some final numbers here.
Was that the last hand?
We got one more hand.
I did. I totally jinxed
told
him.
him.
I'll take credit for it. I did. I said, and I just jinxed you. Totally jinxed him.
What is it? 45.
Oh, I believe they're going to give you a bonus hand.
Gotta get the 100 on.
One more hand.
What was the last hand?
200.
7 deuce.
Good night, Ann.
Sharpen up my,
400s.
400's available.
I'm not
Hell no, I'll
putting
look
fucking
out at
800 in.
630.
So we've got a $200 straddle on from JWin.
You just called my favorite hand out. I prefer it suited, but I will pay it for the right amount.
All right, Austin City No Limit. Let me design the logo. I'll put it up on my Instagram once I have it done. At Slick Rick Lodge, and then we'll see how many people might be interested.
Absolutely crazy. I'm in for it. I mean, JC can't fucking fold here. He's got to make
T1000 with the jiggities. This is confirmed the last hand of the night. Want to thank our crack production team who does awesome work.
I said 7.
So many people involved to make this show a success. Obviously, Skull Mike, who was here. The supervisors, the general manager, Joe Strazzera, all the dealers, the front counter staff, the cage staff, everyone involved in the lodge, and the ownership group who put so much trust in this live stream and invested so much in it. Can't thank them enough.
I really hate giving you $200. Fuck Queen 3. Yeah, Queen 3, Queen 4.
650 to call.
Fuck. Oh, that's it. Fuck it. I'll let you have it.
And that'll do it.
I will let
That'll
you
bring
have it.
yet another episode of the Lodge live stream to an end. We're going to see some final numbers here. Good group tonight.
Yep.
CMoney wins it. $9,000. Grady up 1,400. Cinnabon 1,300. JWin 1,200. T1000 865, and you saw the rest. The VPIPs. Bo at 50%. 4Q at 25%. It's been a lot of fun. Hey, we'll be back again Friday, 3 p.m. Central, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.